Good morning, everybody. How are we doing out there? It is great to see all of you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Good morning to James Brown, Moist Paper Plates, Balthazar, Was It, Pan Miaugi, Arnich, Chorus. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Sabu, nodding off, Chorus. Hello. Arnich, 404G not found. Good morning to you. Good morning, Gundorf. Gundorf coming in with the 10 sub bomb. Absolutely awesome. Kicking the week off with a bang with gift subs to Zybox, Jinkers, Blitz Freeman, Jojoy, Feather Golem, that one clown, Morning Frost, Go Jojo Go, the Hubs Logical Society, and X Green Ghost 22. Thank you so much, Gundorf. Good morning to you. Let me just get a few things started. Let's go over to the live button. Go on. Go on, Chroma Key, do your job. Here we go. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing? Jedi Aurora, thank you very much for that resub. You're a legend for the Chicken Fund indeed. Thank you very much, buddy. 4 months. Absolutely great to have you here. And XA, thank you very much for that Prime sub. 8-month streak of Prime sub. Good job keeping that away from Bezos. Proud of you, XA. Thank you very much, buddy. Arnich, I will indeed hydrate. I've seen your redeem. How is everybody this morning? It's great to see you all. Thank you all for being here. Good morning, Little Ham. How are you? Little Ham's on holiday. Exciting for him, I know. Good morning, Meat Tree. How are you? You talk to your younger relatives and chat is plural for chap because chap is an individual and chat is a group. No. That's not how it works. Chat is for Twitch chat. Chap is different. Chap is polite. You find a new substitute for glue. It's called pancakes and bacon. You might be in a slight food coma after consuming 1,000 calories of pancakes. That's a great way to start a Monday morning. I'm going to be honest. Like, starting your Monday morning with 1,000 calories of pancakes is pretty ideal. Rookie numbers? Oh, look at that, Dow Chad. Having the stakes raised on you. You got back into war for about 6-7 years, and it's even more of a fever dream than it was back in the day. I think it's pretty hectic. Trotty, if they're 10 years old, they don't even know how, like, they're not even old enough to feel things about stuff yet. Like, nah, you're fine. Don't. I wouldn't listen to 10-year-olds and make decisions based on their judgments. Going to be really honest with you, I'm not convinced 10-year-olds know that much about stuff. I'm going to trust other things other than 10-year-olds. Okay, so I'm going to go over to this, not Discord, this, and go game. Change this back to Hytale, which is... One second, chat. Suspicious noise. Suspicious noise checked. Nothing problematic. But as you know, with Bailey, you have to check the suspicious noise. The chance of Bailey being involved in suspicious noise is never 0. Yeah, Troytech, and the fact is that people will change in the 3 years or tell like 8 years before they're in chat. He bought a live present. He was just making a mess. Don't worry. Knocking things over. Look at our Hytale character with a nice cloak. You just picked up Hytale and you're very excited to start playing and building. You know, Hytale's really good, and I think Hytale's going to get really strong over the years. I think the thing I'm most excited for about Hytale is a bit like original Minecraft. It's just got so much potential for modding. Like, it's going to be great. Also, I want to try something. Does this show on stream? It does in some areas. You can see it when it's behind the camera. Nice. If I want to point something, I can do it using this. I just think that it reminds me of like what Minecraft used to be, and therefore it has a lot of potential for the future of being like a really cool game. I'm really looking forward to it. And yeah, it might not end up as good as I imagine it, but if it does, I'm really excited. Okay, our sword is pretty much nadged, our bow is at half, our pickaxe is at half, and our hatchet is at half. Our armor is all fucked. We didn't find enough of the, oh, we did find enough of the azure wood last time. Okay, cool. So we should, when I go upstairs, have enough medium here in the tanning rack. Yeah, we do. To go and upgrade our armor bench so that we can make ourselves cobalt armor. The upgrade. You think the Hytale might be so much better? I mean, it's already amazing. Hytale is really good considering the fact that this is the second update since January 13th. Well, in 13 days, they've updated it twice, and the game is pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. Do you think legendary games that survived a long time, community modding has been a key issue? Any legendary game that has survived as like, you know, as long as something like Minecraft, Skyrim, and even Dawn of War, it's pretty much always down to the community efforts. The community efforts are absolutely huge. They really make a huge difference. They've also, if you think about what Minecraft modding has done, Minecraft modding has brought people into the development space and the game development space particularly that never would have gotten there before. Under kind of conventional going through education and learning about game dev being an option there and studying it, never would have found it. Ham is on vacation, I mean, he can have bread. While Ham is on vacation, Ham doesn't count as a mod, and therefore Ham could actually have bread. Yeah. You went on a massive exploring mission yesterday and started one of those flying stingray things in the desert and lose most of the cool stuff I found. What flying stingray things? Hello, Dwayne Buddy, over on YouTube. Good morning to you. You keep feeling the threat of the creeper, even in a Hytale. Each time a streamer opens, goes outside with the doors open, I feel a bit stressed. You never know. The chance of a creeper is never zero. Okay, so we've now got a tier 2 bench we can make. The thorium is projectile, poison, and physical resilience. Whereas cobalt does 6 projectile and 6 physical, and increases signature attack damage by 3 for the helm. Is that true for all of them? Yeah, they're all projectile. The thorium has the extra poison resistance. I think thorium might be the better one for us to go for, I'm going to be honest with you. We'll take a cobalt shield, although we haven't got any of the shadow weave scraps. I don't know where those come from. Those come from deep under the ground. We'll have to go underground and get more of these for the adamantite. I don't know where we get this. Adamantite ore requires a high quality pickaxe to break. This rare metal was once instrumental to the advancements made by the peoples of Crucible. Though little remains of the city's former splendor, traces of the resilient ore can still be found in the depths beneath those scorched lands. I don't know which lands have adamantite in them. Thorium, is it particles from Thor? Yes, it is, yeah. Yeah. That's how that works. You know, eventually they'll make a nuclear forge in the game. I mean, it would be a disappointment if they didn't make a nuclear forge, right? Ooh, we can make an ancient gateway, though. Wind Raider Valley. That requires cobalt essence of ice. That requires thorium and essence of life. We're going to make this. Why not? It's taking quite a bit of our essences, but we can just go get more. Heavy leather, medium, and light. Let's go and see what this ancient gateway does then. It has a nice glow to it that's really wholesome. A really nice, safe, evil glow. Holding a fragment key when interacting with this block. Okay. Ooh. I don't trust those chickens not to run away. You know what they're like, chat. There's a hoverboard mod. I'm not surprised. I mean, there's going to be a huge number of mods early on for the game that are great, question mark. AKA that might need some extra time on it. So what did we get this time? We didn't get the golden wood logs, the sallow ones. Yeah, we need to get palm sap. We need sallow wood or golden wood logs. I'm not sure where to get them from. There's a poison that can turn you into a corgi. Potion. I would believe that. I think I've seen it. Hello? What's going on? Where have you been? Have you been out and about? The real Stremmer has arrived, chat. Hello, Luther. How are you doing? To be honest, that'll probably do. I'm guessing you can only go on the edge of things. Hi! Who's a lovely little cat? Little cat. Can you get full screen Bailey and small pop-up Hytale? You can have a larger screen of Bailey for a bit, I guess. Nothing wrong with that. We can give some larger Bailey. Orb. The orb. He wants to know what's going on, see? What's going on, baby? Okay. Meow. Okay. You want some butt scritches? You want some butt scritches, do you? Yeah. Mrack. Hello. He's a nice baby boy. Oh, okay. Who's a good boy? He's got a very soft head, chat. That's what it is. It's just very soft. It's just the softest cat head. You gonna have a clean? Your cat heard butt scritches and appeared from nowhere. That's amazing. I love that, Alpha Hills. Good morning, Rye Relic. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hologram block. Use the place block to project blocks so you can pass through a wall. That would be great. Make it, Trotec. Make it. Release it as a mod. Do it. Can I walk through this? I can. Oh, that's cool. That's the front door now. Done. We've got a curtain now. Oh, you think the chicken room is for you, Bailey? Is that it? I feel like we should do something with this room today. What would you guys like to see me do inside of Hytale? Would you like to see me do some building or exploration or push some progression some more? Because we've got lots of options. I can do all of those across the day, but I want to know what you guys who are here to start the stream want me to prioritize. You get to decide. There's a Buster Sword mod. That would be cool. You want exploration? Why do I live in a temple with suspicious underground? Don't worry about it, Ham. That's actually the museum we're making. We have to make sure that we've got a nice little temple beneath it, you know, for reasons, you understand? One good-looking pumpkin patch? Well, thank you. I grew it myself, Mishoribo. How are you doing? Welcome on in. So great seeing so many of you on this Monday morning. How are you all doing? I know many of you will be working. Bailey obviously has come here to say hi to you to make your Mondays a little bit brighter. First cup of coffee. The seller may or not be able to borrow items I'm collecting to True Brit. I don't know what you mean. I'm definitely not collecting artifacts and putting them into my own, you know, my own storages. I would never do that. Yeah, I would. You can't tell me I'm wrong, chat. Bailey, are you confused because Spare Human is doing some sorting out and you want to be included but also not included? You're sitting there watching her down the hallway. Oh, these are my eternal pumpkins. Nice. What seeds do I have? So I've got 90 pumpkin seeds. Ooh. I thought I had another one of those. One of these, but... You know the changes they're already doing? Which changes are your favorite so far, Lego Arin? What I was grabbing? Had to grab my hoe. I feel like each of these is 20, and I only have... Yeah, I only had 21 slots there, nice. The reason I want to keep growing things is it gets me basically infinite currency to keep growing stuff, which is kind of nice. Also, I had 69 pumpkin seeds for a second there, which is just the best number, as everyone knows. That was odd. So yeah, with the shield out, you can't use the right-click option of a hoe. It will automatically default to protecting you, which I guess makes sense. If you accidentally pull the hoe out when you're in combat, you want a shield rather than, you know, hoe the ground. I wish that the watering cans had a little bit more water in them, because the fact that they only hold 20 tiles worth is kind of a little bit low in my opinion. But again, I'm sure that's the kind of thing that if I really wanted to, I could actually mod. I don't have enough seeds. Haha. Move to here. Buy some more seeds for the pumpkins. You have 50 more seeds. Your trusty mining hoe. Ah, indeed, Effield's God, yeah. Yeah, trusty mining hoe. Let me set that free. Twitch needs to stop blocking that term. I've allowed it like 10 different times. We're playing a game that involves farming. I need to be able to say the word hoe, Twitch. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No eggs today from the chickens, apparently. We'll see how many we get when they eventually hatch. Oh, stop! Genuinely, stop saying that word, Balthazar. Like, genuinely. If you don't need to say it, stop asking it. Like, I don't want to have to keep tabbing over and allowing it. It's getting frustrating. I'm just gonna stop allowing it. I love the this word is caught by Automod. Everyone in chat tries using the word. What was the last song that played? I wasn't listening. Hi. What is it? Recently played Scared to Die by Marley, Marlhy. Nah, you're fine. Once is fine. Twice is tolerable, but when it starts happening like 3, 4, 5 times, it starts becoming very frustrating to have to tab over and allow every single message, so I'm just not going to do it anymore. If the mods are here to allow your message, great. But unfortunately, I'm not just going to... I can't keep tabbing out of the game to do it. It's not sustainable over time. Yeah, you don't need to put the E at the end. It's ridiculous that Twitch blocks that one term, especially when you're playing a game that very much involves, you know, farming. Right, so we need to convert this. I keep getting so much of this greater essence of life. I love money. Yeah, you having a clen. He is having a clen. Call it a rake, spade, shovel, cultivator. Call it an ads. A-D-Z-E? Ads? A-D-Z-E? No farm equipment chat, but the hot tubs category want. Well, exactly, Tanuki. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. Without the E, it's completely fine. Just don't include the E if you're going to ask about the tool, because Twitch apparently can't handle, you know, can't handle words. YouTube, by the way, completely fine. Hello, Bales over here. How are you doing? You can't see me. Are you watching on mobile by any chance? Probably because YouTube doesn't allow me to edit the mobile view of my own stream, which is a whole fun thing. You'll say pickaxe without the E? No, Han, that's not what I said. I said you can't say the word hoe with the E. I understand that you're French and that everything's a hoe if you're French. But no. No, you know I'm kidding. Here we go. More watering cans live in there. That can live in there. We are going to repair our sword. Yeah, they go full of touch, you're fine. You can get past Twitch's auto mod with that, but you can't write the name of a farming implement in chat. Oh no, God forbid. No, that would be awful. Being able to talk about farming implements in chat? No, awful behavior. It's just so funny every time. When the E is added, that's the tool. I know, that's the worst bit. You're looking for an excuse to use your own emotes, fair. Yeah, exactly. The bad version of the word is the one that's allowed.
Lizard.
You ignored me. Chronosuppies? Chronosuppies?
Oh, I make myself laugh. That's the important thing. Right, what have we got in our backpack? Not enough arrows, that's for sure. We need to make some more arrows. We'll probably need to make some more food. For our next expedition. Well, you can't just cook basic meat food inside this? Oh, that's much better than this flat out. Make all of the meat skewers. We'll be here for a little while. I know, babe. So adorable. Yeah, what is it? You want me to give you chicken? You've already had chicken. You can't have more chicken, baby boy. Oh, hello. Yeah, who's a nice little boy? Who's a nice little cat? You're so small. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. He's far cuter now than he was at 4:50 this morning, when he was sat on my legs when I was lying on my side, and then walked up my body to pat my face with his paws. Gonna be really honest with you, that was less cute. He's so pretty. Well, I'm glad that you think he's pretty. I think he's pretty now when I can see him, versus me in the morning when I'm like, oh, Bailey, what time is it? It's not even light yet. Oh, what? I can be like that. At 10 to 5 in the morning, I can be whatever I want to be. Gonna be really honest with you, I can be as grumpy as I want at 10 to 5 in the morning if I'm being woken by a cat putting his paw in my, on my nose. And you has cat, you have two, Bailey will have friends. Bailey has friends. Am I your friend, Bailey? He says yes. There you go. Yeah. Am I also your peon? He went a murr. That's a yes. Hi. You rubbing your face on the desk? Yeah. He's like, no, I would never rub my face on the desk. No, see, I've seen Bailey chase other cats off of my lawn, but I've also seen Bailey sit on my lawn with two other cats and have like a cat meeting with the local area authorities. So I'm not really quite sure how he feels about other cats. Pam, that tells me that you need the holiday. There's a reason why I gave you today off as well. So I'm fairly sure I'd given you today off. I'm fairly sure that I only scheduled Jake today. There we go, cool, we've got some more of the meat skewers. We can also do, oh my, okay, we could also make a bunch of vegetable skewers. I might have slightly too many of these. Let's also craft some vegetables. Actually, maybe if I save these. Oh no, it's not actually as valuable. The mushrooms are quite good. If I save up my mushrooms, I can make this, which is the same as what I've got. Ah. Caesar salad, though. Meat, salt, spices, cheese, and cheese will be the interesting one. We can't get cheese yet. Yeah, I haven't got any cows. I'll need to steal them, won't I, Bailey? You gonna let me steal some cows? I mean, borrow some cows. Can I even pick cows up? It's a good question. We can make spices from flowers, so we can do that already. In fact, I'll do that now, just for ease. Making the salt, though, I'm not sure where one gets salt blocks other than League of Legends. A salt block is when you've played too much League and you need to have a lie down. Did I have bees since he was a cub? No, Relic. Bailey was here in the garden when I moved into this house in 2023, and he just slowly came more and more okay with being in the house, or being, because even on the first few days, like when we moved in, he'd be waiting for me out the door when we were moving stuff in, and he would basically just sit on the doorstep and just wait for us, and then he would come in for like half an hour and then leave. Over time, he's just had more and more time in the house versus outside of the house, or more time asking for us. Yeah, he adopted me when I moved in. When people ask how I deal with the stress of doing like the moderation stuff, or doing like banking stuff, or dealing with communities, like as an example, on Thursday night, there was a ping in one of our discords that we manage where there was a person with dissociative identity disorder who was having a bit of a breakdown and needed some support. I spent 3 hours talking to one of their identities to try and stop them from hurting themselves. Didn't get a lot of sleep, quite stressful, quite emotionally impactful. The reason I can do things like that is because of Bailey, I think, because he's just so cute. He's just a baby. Yeah. You can see him there. Good. Sounds heavy. It can be. Yeah, that's part of the job. That's part of what we do for the community. I know it's not easy, but like it's part of what has to be done. I can't. Oh. I want to find out what these unknown recipes are. I think I have to. They're the ones I have to like buy or acquire from the. I was about to say from the Na'vi, but they're not the Na'vi. They've actually got a name. I just keep calling them the Na'vi because I find it funny in my own head. I think they're under... Shit. They're not under collected memories. They've got trees dotted around where they're like, they're lit up at nighttime and you can go and trade with them. I'll go and show you guys one. I'll remember their names as soon as I, like, see it, but... Let's see, there was a lit up tree to the south of me. Here's one. Queebacs, that's the one. Yeah. I keep calling them Na'vi because they're just the people. They're just like the people that live in the trees. Oh, thank you, Nessa. You know, it's one of those things. You hate dealing with those situations because they're so taxing, but managing to help someone is very rewarding. Yeah, exactly. And that's something that, you know, probably much. Here we go. The Quebecs. He's a rootling merchant, so we can buy spices, salt, etc. as we need to, but we can also sometimes get recipes here. They restock in 8 days, so there's no recipes for this guy today. But I can use the sheer number of Essence of Life that I've got to buy all of their stock of salt and of spices for their restock, and then to buy all of those and all of the Caesar salads. The Quebecois. I'm not sure they're from Quebec. I think they're a bit different. But it looks like he has white socks on. I know he's very like precious and protective of his socks as well. He likes to keep them like clean. If he goes out in the mud, he will spend like an hour afterwards clean them, making sure they're all nice and like white and fresh afterwards. It's very adorable. He's just a baby boy. That's the issue. He's so cute. He's just a baby boy. Okay, we'll leave the Caesar salads behind, because we won't take those with us every time. I'll leave those skewers behind, leave the spices behind. The spices won't fit in every chest. I'm going to need to actually, like, really start working on this base at some point. Simon's Canadian has said Quebec is because of Quebec, yeah, but they're not actually from Quebec, Ham. You know, they're Quebecs. It's different. Okay, ash wood. Or do I want to go for beech wood? Ooh. Not birch. Not beech, birch. I might have made a mistake here. Here we go. This is how I can get up this floor. What's this one? Is that ash? That's hardwood. So I've got ash as the floor. I think the light wood just works better with the dark ash borders. Although maybe like a richer brown wood rather than the darkest potential might work as well. Let's go find another wood color. Need to get a blue floor so I can chroma out B. It's something that I'm thinking about doing, but the problem I have is that obviously, as you've seen, I've painted the wall so we have a void wall. If I have a void floor, I might fall through it. Meow. Yeah. but I have picked up more of the paint to make a to get some cardboard and paint it blue to see if he'll like it. Yeah, you're adorable, aren't you? Like a chroma keyable rug is what is the kind of thing that you're thinking of. Okay, so we don't want hard, we don't want white wood. I've only got a few other colors left. We could try redwood, we could try beech. I thought I had more types of wood than this, but I probably used them all up. Or we could look at what Azure does. Although Azure is going to be a bit difficult to use because we haven't got a huge amount of it. Redwood looks like that. Azure wood can't be used. Softwood is a lighter brown, so softwood might be an option. You're dying from computers. Please don't die in chat. That becomes a problem for insurance. Okay, let's press O. Let's go tab. Then we can look at the types of wood. Yeah, let's have a look at this. Blocks. Structural, soils, oils, plants, fluids. Under plants. Is it called plank? Yeah, here we go. Unfortunately, the kind of perfect color that might work is actually golden wood. We'll try dry. We're currently using light wood on the ground floor. I've tested out hard, which is too dark. We've tested out redwood, which is too dark. We've tested out softwood, which is also too dark. Unironically, we might want to try out drywood, tropical, or golden wood planks. Although blackwood planks sound quite cool. Now, the problem is that we need golden wood elsewhere. There's a mod that works like just enough items in Minecraft. It's called Jet. Nice. I mean, I can just press O and go into Palo wood. Actually, we could try green wood. Hang on, let me make sure I go out creative first. There we go. Adventure mode. We did actually harvest a bunch of Palo wood, so I should actually be able to, if you want me to. Let's see, where did I put the Palo wood? That's the question. Now, I haven't got a huge amount of it left, but it's easier to get a hold of than anything else. So let's try the green. Actually, you know what? We'll just take... I need 8 in total. Do the full test. One of your cats looks a bit like B, likes to get half your pillow when you sleep. Yeah, he likes to lie wherever I want to put my legs in the bed. Like the middle part of the bed is the bit that he wants the most. Oh, the green's not too bad at night time. We'll have to see what it looks like during the day. Right, Azure wood was down there. Somebody told me that there was like a volcanic island that I needed to go to. Oh no, where did I put that shard? There it is. Use this. We don't need the softwood. We'll leave the silver in here. We've got the backpack, which we'll put some more of the food into. Backup food, primary food. We need more arrows. It's also gone a bit misty, which is not ideal. So sometimes pain's what you need to see the other side. There you go. We managed to get a decent amount of cobalt in total. Do we have any other metal that needs smelting? I wonder what the spiral logs look like when they come out. Well, unless if they might not actually have a plank version because they're a special version of wood, but we can try that out. Imagine, wait, if a mod does on moderating chat, is that considered a death in the workplace? No, Lego Room, because my mods aren't employees, so there isn't a workplace. But I like the thinking. Good job. We'll craft all of this wheat into flour, because we can turn flour into other things. Your grandfather had a cat with the exact same fur pattern, but it was very fat. My granddad had a bar and a bakery in the same place we used to go drink beer, eat pasta. Oh, that sounds like a great life for a cat. When I moved in, right, Bailey was about half again the maximum weight that he should have been. He was about 6.3 kilograms, which is in pounds. For those of you who still use freedom measurements, that's 13.9 pounds. So he was quite overweight when he came here. The vets were very impressed when they came to come and do their visit when I asked them to come out recently, because their last measurements of Bailey's weight were significantly chunky. Well, he was living out on the street being fed by 5 different houses, so they would all give him a decent amount of food that probably wasn't as good for him as it should have been. And as a result, you know, he was just a little bit chunky. So they were very pleased that his weight now is much better than it was. Okay, that also doesn't work. Put those over here so they're kept separate. We'll try this Fragment Orbis Windrider Valley, because why not? Windrider Valley. This feature is under development. Time limit 6 minutes. On occasion, a mage tower may be found here. A Farron values freedom above all else. Nowhere is that freedom embodied more than the winds of Windrider Valley. It was here they sought refuge in the darkest years of their history, setting up camps where the towering canyon walls might hide them from view. The energies from within this fragment have yet to take their final form. All you encounter within, law, function, and form awaits its true shape. I'm going to need some more arrows, but we'll give that a go. Is my workbench down here? Crude arrows. Make all. You're not a freedom unit, sir. Pounds is a very complicated unit. Pounds is a very simple unit. 100 pence makes 1 pound. Done. Vets do house calls. It's a service in the UK. It's a bit more expensive than taking them to the vet. But yes, you can, like, some vets do that, especially for things like cats who don't particularly do well outside of their home environments. It can be very, very helpful. Bailey does not do cars well, apparently. I asked his owners. Apparently cars? Nah. Good morning, Just Eric and Kudala. How are you doing over on YouTube? Great to see you guys. Even libraries do house call where you live? Fair, that's cool. I like that, actually, Ham. I like that libraries do house calls, because that kind of keeps, you know, the written word a bit more alive. And I'm a big fan of libraries. I reckon they're pretty important. Thank you all for all the follows today. It's massively appreciated. Yeah, I mean, if he needed anything serious, yeah, he would have been sedated and then gone for transport. You're saying that you're saying I weigh 1,433 pence? Possibly. You'll know that better than I will. I'm not going to tell you how much you weigh. You should weigh yourself, just to be clear. Yeah, we left that with a shitload of cobalt, so that's kind of neat. Look at the weapons. They're pretty much the same. Okay, so let's do this. I want to test this one out. Let's go into the tools for this. We would like the asset builder, which means I need to show you guys an OBS, which is a button down here. Hytale asset editor. There we go. Trying to remember where it was. Creative tools, asset editor. Here we go. It just takes a second for my brain to start up, chat. Here we go. So if I search for... no, not hammer. If I search for sword. Sword. S-W-O-R-D. Oh, yeah, I know. Difficult life being a baby, isn't it? Okay, well, we don't want that one. I just want to see the weapon. Skeleton sword, void sword. Those are animations, I'm guessing. Sword swing damage. JSON. These are NPCs that use swords. Okay, fine. Let's not do this. Let's use... Daggers might work better. Let's have a look. Item. Cobalt. Item level 35. Where's thorium? 30. So there is a difference between them in there. Let's see if we can see damage in here. Ah, here we go. Swing left damage. Oh, so it's actually done at the animation level. So damage isn't tied to the item, it's tied to the swing. Okay. Open that in the new tab. Okay. I have no idea to understand what I'm looking at, so this is not helpful. It shows you that the logo is, though. There are the images. Is there a different animation for every single one of the dagger types, then? Is that... Is that a cat or a raccoon? Yes. No, not all weapons do the same damage. No, they definitely don't. It's a fat cat. He's not actually that fat. It's just the angle. It's from directly above him, and he's pear-shaped, Elange. He is the perfect weight for his size. You can't get mithril yet, apparently, in the game, but onyxium is the one... No, adamantite is the one that you can get. So we can get adamantite. We can't get onyxium and mithril, as far as I'm aware. Good morning, Avenda. How are you doing? Hello, Gallius. If I go in source, it might be cleaner. Yeah. Realistically, we just need to... I think I'm going to make cobalt armor. The main thing I wanted to find out was what's the higher item level. Cobalt armor is item level 35. All cobalt items are 35, whereas thorium is 30. So if I make my armor out of cobalt, yes, the resistances will be lower to poison. But that's basically the only difference. And do I want more signature attack damage, or do I want the poison resist? I kind of want the poison resist. Am I still in creative mode? Why? I don't want to make things while I'm in creative mode. So I've got enough to make the thorium, the full thorium set as far as I understand it. We've got enough venom sacks, we've got enough linen. And the most important part about the armor is we haven't got any of these shadow weave scraps. So I think we are basically tied to making the thorium armor. Hello, Enodia, how are you doing? Yeah, who's a good boy? Yeah, Bailey is 15 now, so he's not a young baby. He's an elderly gentleman. No, I didn't want the copper armor. That's going to get dismantled. Poison resist is always nice. It's like taking damage. It's just very, very irritating to deal with in this. Yeah, that's for sure. What do we get from the copper? Just get the copper and the plant fibers back. I'm kind of annoyed that it drops as copper ore rather than copper bars, but okay. Right, that can go in there. That can go upstairs. There's a nice cat. Yeah. Why thorium doesn't have Thor's face over it? One day, don't worry. One day when I can be bothered to learn how to mod. Again, in Hytale. Because you have to remember that my background for this was I used to run Minecraft servers and all other kinds of things. That's kind of how I got into QA testing, how I got into that's how I got into Sky Saga when that was around. Quite a few other things. Hello, Panic at the Walgreens. How are you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. If you escape the menu before it can craft, it'll return the resources. That's good to know. Hello. Yes. You're so adorable, aren't you, Bailey? You're slightly demanding, sure, but you're also adorable. I like the green armor and the fact that our cape still like. There's actually it's a real cool aesthetic. I like it. You want the Thoob to shoot Thorks? Of course you do. Yeah, it comes down to those Shadow Weave scraps. We just have none of those. We didn't find any of them when we were exploring the north. Interesting. Well, it looks like we're staying with thorium then. Yeah, you're so adorable, Bailey. You just want attention and fuss and love, don't you? Cats are small overlords. Do you work as a mod full-time? How does it work? I do full-time mod work, I stream full-time, and I also try and have a life outside of that. And it doesn't always work. Yeah, so most of the work that I do for Thor is not necessarily moderation anymore. It is more, ooh, I do like, actually, you know what? I do agree with you. The green is actually quite nice. We could possibly do that. I do really like that. Cats are our special autism babies and we love them. I'm not sure how I feel about that sentence, but they're certainly self-led. And do these come in pairs, or do they drop as a 4? Okay, so that's interesting. I can basically make 6 of these, put them into my backpack, and then just always have the ability to travel somewhere. Put one here. We might be able to upgrade that, actually. Let's have a look. Void Heart, Adamanta. Okay, maybe we can't upgrade the backpack yet. That's... Ah, we need more Cindercloth scraps. That's what we need for that. That means we need to go underground again for that one. But when you really like what you do, it usually works out. You work a lot. I mean, yeah, I'm on call about 100 and... What are these? No, no, no. I'll pick you up if I have to. Oh, get out of the church. You're not meant to be inside the church. Yeah, go on. Out you go. Yeah. Otherwise, I'll put walls around this one as well. Those are desert chickens. How do they become desert chickens while I was... They were normal chickens before. How have they become desert chickens overnight? I logged out and they were normal chickens. I logged back in, they're desert chickens? Yeah, desert chickens. We're fine with them being desert chickens, right? B will appreciate dessert chickens. He'd appreciate any chickens, and you know it. Mind Phase, thank you so much for the rare and legendary and mythical tier 2 sub. You're a legend. Thank you very much for being here, buddy. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your B emotes. I hope that you enjoy your ad-free viewing. Let's make sure you guys can see the sleepy cat properly. There you go. Just drop this stuff off that I don't need to be carrying with me. Don't need 10 eggs on me. Probably don't need the Wind Rider Valley stuff because we are going to head somewhere else. Apparently I was doing some groundwork out here. Eyes on front of the dessert chickens. Apparently, yes. That means that they're aggressive. They're predator chickens. Good luck, Rye Relic. I hope that you have a good time painting your walls, bud. What is everybody else doing on this fine Monday? Hello, Goldalite. How are you? Oh no, we want the feathers. That was rude. I'm just out here gathering meat and pelts. I love that the bear is chasing the squirrel because it thinks that the squirrel or the bunny is it a squirrel or is it a bunny? It thinks that one of the two is the one damaging it. Fine. The bunny lived. You curse at the snow, trying to keep warm, the winter storms and something else. I hear that things in the US are a little bit chilly right now. Yes, I have heard that. Yeah. Ooh, this doesn't look like a problem at all. I love the climbing system in Hytale. The fact that you can climb up to 4 blocks of height is so nice, rather than having to jump up. In Minecraft, you do this. 1, 2. In this, you can walk up these ones. You can jump up to. If you find one that's 3 or 4 high, here we go. We'll go over here and do it. This is 4 high. There's no way in Minecraft I'd be able to climb this. Haha. But in Hytale, I can. Any chance the cat cam can be smaller or move to the top right so we can see the gameplay? I can make it slightly smaller now he's settled down and not moving. How about that? You can have it that big. At the end of the day, though, people ask for cat larger, people ask for cat smaller. You guys have to decide between yourselves. Do this. 1, 2. That chick can live. I grant that chick life. Two more chickens. Delightful. Nah. You guys can live. I'm not going to hunt you. I haven't got my shears on me. Don't worry. Has Bailey got his own stream? No, because, like, the thing about B having his own stream is it would only really work while he was in certain locations, and he varies his location so much that I can't just spend my entire time following him around, like setting up a camera in a new location and hardwiring it in, etc. Because he changes where he likes to sleep like 3 times a week. Okay, it's confused, so it's going to have a nap. B does have his own stream. It's called Kronos VR. Okay, you know what? I guess you got me there. Fine. Fine, yes. My stream is Bailey's stream. I'm just a VTubing avatar. Yes, that's how this goes. Nah, I can't bother to hunt you down. Ooh. Small little house that's been abandoned over there. If it was the collar wearing cat, yeah, see, Bailey doesn't like wearing a collar. The one time that his owners tried to put a collar on him, Bailey basically just like removed it within half an hour. I should milk those rather than kill them. I feel like as one of these skeletons, being shot in the face as I approach my enemy is not particularly pleasant. I'm Bailey's mod. I'm a bee tubing avatar. You know what? Fine, I'll take that one. Deer have too much health and they're too fast. Two wildermeat and one light hide, so it's barely worth it. I'm Bailey's flesh tuber avatar. I guess so, yeah. If that's what you want to go down the route of, fine, we'll go that way. Would you like some bread? Bread for the horses? Wheat for the horses? I haven't got any carrots, so... Okay, if I run around, the horses get skittish. That's good to know. What caused damage to you? Was it me? It could have been these archers. That's too small. You can still see the gameplay. Well, you have to be able to see the gameplay, and otherwise I'm in breach of my Twitch requirements. Green flat cap mushrooms. Yeah, like I said, I really enjoy the climbing mechanics, and it's like the mobility that one gets from that is very, very nice. Well, I'm gonna be honest. Let's just see what we get from destroying all of this stuff. Not that I would suggest just going into a warehouse and just destroying a bunch of supplies ever, but like, this seems to be quite effective for me just getting a hold of random shit. Trying to keep the colonies alive. Okay, so heavy hide is useful. Linen scraps is useful. Beechwood, I mean, it's better than nothing. Medium hide is good. We'll take the steel rusty sword purely because we can melt it down if we need to. Better than nothing. Take the candle. Those are quite good for decorating. The skeletons that don't need food? Well, exactly. I can use it better than they can. Maple logs and some apples. By the commanded respect. Let's go and have a look at this chest. Oh, there's a crude battle axe, some lettuce seeds, some basic iron and copper ores. We'll take everything for now, pretty much. Apart from the axe, I don't need that. Any more chests down here? I do love free stuff after all. No, I think we're good on free stuff. Keep going south. Fresh produce will go right through them. Oh, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Nice field of sunflowers. Take those with us. We can turn sunflowers into spices, and as everyone knows, the British love spices. Crab. I like that the crabs give raw fish. It makes me feel good. Wait for it. But I finished up portal tech already. I remember someone telling you last stream about the existence. What, you mean these portals? The ones that I'm currently going to set up. Oh look, bugs. Rude. Ultimately, the main thing that we were struggling with is getting a hold of golden wood. Getting a hold of the palm trees has been remarkably difficult for us. But today I'm going to go place some portals down so we can make our traverse a little bit easier. Because if we can get to the desert area more easily, we should be able to get hold of palm trees more often. You're tired of running everywhere? Well, that's what I worked out that I was tired of doing today. See, these are F7 aspens. That would actually give me wood, aspen wood. Whereas these ones, because they are thin, you see this? It's aspen branch. You see the top left up there. That was a good moment. Good job. The branches will only give me sticks. That has its use. Don't get me wrong. It's great to get a large number of sticks for, you know, making arrows, etc. But this one, which is actual trunks, would give me the actual solid logs and sticks. So the ones that have these thin, skinny trunks aren't worth harvesting compared to the ones that have these full trunks. That is what we're running into as an issue with palm trees. Palm trees, we keep finding the ones that don't have the trunks. So we need to find palm trees with trunks rather than just palm trees which have just branches. That's been where we've been struggling so far. You can see the distance. There are palm trees here, but you can already tell those are not full thickness branches. They're not the actual log kind of ones, which you can see over there. These are branch blocks. And we need to get that to get our next... We need to get these... we need to get the actual wood from the palm trees in order to get to the next tier of resources for us more than anything. To get our unlocks done. Farm table, we need more of that wood. Other good thing, putting on portals is not so much side quests as going there and back. Yeah, so if I can get far enough south, what I'll do is I'll set up this portal. I kind of want to set it up somewhere around... That's going to be the question, isn't it? I basically want it to be in a diverse area, so it might be that we cross the water and go somewhere like over here, but I'm going to run down here and see what's at the foot of this continent first, just to see if it's worth it. Nothing wrong with exploring. It's kind of what the game is for. Balthazar, I'm not sure you're allowed to ask questions about killing babies versus adults in chat. I'm glad that you caught your own phrasing and we don't have to talk about it. I like how that saber-tooth is just running off. Yeah, that's it. You better run. That was creepy. I didn't know that they would hide inside the bushes. I absolutely love that behavior. Okay, somebody's gone for a snack. We'll see if he comes back. Oh, look at this. You guys are cute. Hold up. Hold up, indeed. I don't know what that is, but I'm keeping one. It looks like a cat. It might be a meerkat, but it looks like a cat, so I'm keeping it. Okay, we'll collect some more of these dry trunks while we're here, because those were a potential contender for things. So we'll grab some of this while we're here. Worst case scenario, I can also use this to make a crafting bench and to use it to make some more of the, like the crafting coops for the chickens, etc. When I nip back home once we've made the portal. Hover over the crane, it should tell you. Yeah, it's got a meerkat in it. There we go, meerkat crate. We've got a pet. Why would we not want pet meerkats, honestly? Hello, assassin. glad he paused for a second there, because I was still reloading the bow. I no longer trust the cacti. That was rude, wasn't it? Meerkats are extremely violent. I mean, in real life, they're a very hyper-evolved predator. Yeah, meerkats are a great species. There used to be a really good series on TV when I was younger called Meerkat Manor, which basically covered a series of like meerkat families, and it was actually really enjoyable. I really enjoyed watching that. We can make it in this. I want to see what this is. And down here, like we died down here last time, so we could go down to where we died. Oh, this must be what people are talking about, the volcanic island. Okay. You enjoyed that show too? Oh, I'm glad that other people got to experience Meerkat Manor. Meerkat not part of the ferret family species. When you say the ferret family species, you mean Mustelidae furious. You're basically like furry, stinky business thieves. Let's look at Meerkat. Meerkat is a suricata, so it's a mongoose, not a ferret, but it'll come back to... Let's see, mongoose, which belongs to Herpestidae. I know. Actually, meerkats, rather weirdly, closer to hyenas. So, meerkats are part of the Herpestidae family, which Herpestidae are things like mongooses and the hyena. And the Fusa. The Fusa are attacking! Sorry, I can't help quote kids' films. No, sorry, MJ Holly over on YouTube. I can't milk your sexual organs. You're gonna get hidden on this platform, unfortunately. Soz. YouTube deranged. If you're gonna hit on me, you should do it on Twitch where everyone can see you. It's better for content, trust me. If they've got a flower on top of them, I don't trust them. That's how this works. No, that's not. You're all deranged. I can't believe you. Aha, my poison resistance. How much damage is that actually gonna do to me? A little bit, not as much as I can heal, which is nice. Ooh, sturdy chitin. I'm really hoping that this is like palm trees. That's what I'm really hoping. If you keep saying princess, I'm going to start calling you Winky. People need to touch grass before being allowed to comment on YouTube? Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. Like, I actually prefer Twitch to YouTube, not because Twitch is better in any way, because Twitch is actually not a great platform sometimes, but the deranged behavior seems to be lesser on Twitch than it is on YouTube, although that might be by virtue of community more than anything. How are you up here? If I shoot you, you're going to fall down and make my work so much harder, aren't you? Here we go. If I shoot you at this angle, you should be pushed backwards onto the mainland. Definitely go in the same pot with Thor. I sound just like him. I mean, funny that I should sound similar to one of my friends, but I'd like to point out that my voice and his are very different. I don't talk like I'm down here, see. Hello, I'm Pirate Software. Welcome to my Hytale development. That looks like a road. Ow. But no, you'll find that Thor and I are actually very different people. So if you do like him, you might not like my content and vice versa. Do you always agree with your boss? The answer is no, first of all. So, you know, there's nuance. There's nuance there. Hello, Turtle Tamer. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Okay. Void Essence. We'll drop the yellow hibiscus off the edge. I don't want the iron. I don't want the copper. I don't really need the wild berries. Unless there's any cream with them. Hello? Are you back? Meow. You want me to look at your food bowl? You definitely disagree with Thor on some stuff? Exactly. Like, you shouldn't agree with somebody all the time. Like, even your partner you won't agree with all the time. You spend all of your, like, most of your time with them. I would hope that you guys have your own thoughts and viewpoints. Can you call Thor Little Princess? I mean, I can't stop you. I can stop you, but I'm not going to stop you. If you want to, sure. Yeah, you want me to run the ads so that you can have some food? Okay, I'm going to go and get Bailey some food, chat. The ads are going to run a couple of minutes early. If they're working. They don't appear to be. I will be right back. Make sure that you get some water, look after yourselves, chat. Thank you all for bearing with. I did indeed need to top up Bailey's food. He is much happier now. Thank you for sticking with during those ads, everyone. I really do appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Those ads mean that I can get up and go and do my stretches. I can check up on Bailey, make sure that Bailey is eating enough. So I just want you to know that I do appreciate you all profusely sticking with during those ads. This is the kind of wood that we came here for. What? Okay, it was attached to the ground that way as well. Cool. Ow. Okay, didn't see the one wide chasm that was down here. This is kind of cool. So what I'm guessing is this is the end game area. Is that what you're telling me, chat? This area down here, this big volcanic island with a big city on it is the end game area. Someone told me a while ago that's where you kind of get into the depths of the end game is the volcanic island, the third one. Oh, look, a lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Oh, we lost the other lizard. I can't keep saying it. Sorry, chat. Rest in pepperoni. Oh god, flamingos. Azure cap mushrooms. Okay. They glisten and glint, so they're probably good, right? Blood cap mushrooms. Again, probably good. If it glistens and glows and has a glimmer of it of magical properties, this probably means it's delicious, yeah? So lizard short for Elizabethard or Elizardbeth? No flirting with the lizard? You can flirt with the lizard. The zookeeper can't stop you. Briarwood logs. We'll take the apples. Mostly because we can start growing our own apple trees at some point. That's a scorpion. These things have an insane amount of health and I hate them. It's like in Fallout, the rad scorpions. I hate those too. I've quickly learned that in life, scorpions in games not to be messed with. Not shoot the bat, I don't need to. It's not actually hostile. When I was at university, yeah, there was a place there was a vodka bar very near where we used to go out with my work group, and at that vodka bar they did a type of vodka that had scorpion in it, and I'll never forget the flavor of vodka soaked scorpion because it's very, very odd. They're really crunchy. Not bad crunchy, but the taste of crunchy vodka is not one that I would actually recommend. Just in general, I'm going to be honest with you. Like, there's a reason why alcoholic drinks are drinks, that you haven't got, like, you know, crunchable forms. I might look like a crackhead gathering all of this lavender, but I promise you I'm not. I can turn it into spices. It's not really a spice, but it kind of counts. How many can we carry? Oh, you get pink flax from it? Cool. We make pink clothes from pink flax? Have I ever had habu? No, I don't think I have. Well, that sounds like a ligma. When I was at university, my father, he took me into the city to see a marching band. Is that what you were expecting, Troytech? I would believe that. It's something that I would do, let's be real. It's supposed to be a smell, not a flavor. Look, it says that I can turn 5 of any flower into herbs. Lavender counts as a flower. I'm just going by what the game is telling me. Lavender scented, you know, mushroom skewers. Ooh. Hello. Why is this so weirdly terrain generated? Black trilobites. Do you just give me fish? Yes. How boring. Oh, the pink flax looks an awful lot like lavender. I don't need either of those. Those are not either of the purple plants I was collecting. Saber-teeths are not one that I like to mess with. They're actually they're worse for me than bears to fight, I'll be honest, just because they've got so much health and they are so strong. That's a palm branch. Give me a actual palm tree. I need the daytime to see them, though. In the meantime, we're just collecting up... Well, hello. I might best do it at night time and see some of the palm tree tops. Vachu is a Japanese alcohol with venomous snake in the bottle. I've not had hibachi, no. No, just scorpion. I've eaten a lot of insects and I've eaten snake. I've just not eaten snake in alcohol. Have I? I feel like I might have had snake venom alcohol at some point as like a meme. But I also could be imagining it. It's also been actually soon it'll be very nearly 4 years since my last, like, I said it has been more than 4 years since my last big drinking session. The last time I actually drank, like, I did like shots, for example. I did a shot at Super Bowl 2022. Was the last time I actually, like, drank what I would call more than one drink in a night. I like the flamingos. Those are quite cool. Those are well animated. You don't remember? Shouldn't you go talk to someone? Alpha, we're more talking that it's been a long time, and I don't remember every single drink that I've ever had. It's not about I'm forgetting how much alcohol I've consumed. It's just I'm just forgetting if I have had a drink that had sneak in it versus one that was... Whoa. I'm going to eat this meat skewer and try and regain some of my health, because that didn't actually go that well. Hang on a second. Let's press this. There we go. You can still see me. I'm not fading out into existence. There we go. Now I can see a little bit more easily at nighttime. The palm branch long. It would be rude for me to not explore the depths here at some point. Climb, climb. I can see don't remember drinking it because I would have wanted to. Oh, 100%, yeah. And also, you have to remember during my university years, I definitely drank to excess in ways that probably wouldn't be considered healthy. What the hell is that? How did I not see that last time I was here? If I got all the way down here, I must have just gone along the... I don't think I came into this area last time. Have you had the nose to tail cobra meal? No, I definitely have not. I don't see a particular issue with eating snake, but... Oh, okay. Well, sorry, Josh, but if you're going to be mean to other chat members, I'm just going to have you removed. I have the same arrogant know-it-all kind of tone that he has. Okay, buddy. Oh, man, I love YouTube. Not alone. People are very angry on YouTube. You bastard. You don't have a flower on you. I didn't think that you were a... Forget how fast the crawler ones are. It's the big ones with the great swords that I struggle with the most. This is a really nice little spot. I love this. This is cool. I just remember how wide this is again. and harmony. My voice will out the lies. This is what it sounds like. Teleport. What it sounds nice. Okay, sweet. So we can then set this target warp to go to desert. The warp name is home to desert. That's the name of this warp. We can actually rename this desert to home, I believe. So it gives you destination and location. No, it needs to be 4. It needs to be 4 high, so it works. Nice little teleport. I've noticed the teleports work for mobs too. I haven't noticed that. That's a good thing to be aware of. I wish that if something picked up, it would pick up to your quick slots if you had it there, but I can kind of understand why they don't every time. I might be set that in settings, though. I could probably test that one out. It only works if you trigger if they can wander through. Well, I've secured that one, so there hopefully shouldn't be any wandering through. I kind of feel a bit bad having stolen that meerkat. Why are you guys not sleeping in the coop? You chasing the desert chickens, or are you just being chill? I will end up killing these desert chickens if I'm not careful. Well, this no longer works, and you can no longer get it from anywhere, so I'm going to get rid of that now. It's called a woodcutter's block. And we can't do anything with it, but it's very decorative. It's nice. I don't want that one there. Seven, 8, 9, 10 of the eternal wheat. I used up all of that wood. If you put sand blocks on the from the teleporter at home, it's easy to see where it takes you instead of reading the text. I mean, I should be able to remember where they are. This is a tree. This is definitely not Fortnite. No, this is Hytale, which is, it was originally intended to be a fan-made spin-off of Minecraft. It then got sold to Riot for, I think it was about $100 million. Riot developed it for a bunch of years, and then it turned out that basically the game wasn't actually going to be released. It wasn't going to go anywhere. The original owner bought it back for, I believe, $25 million from Riot. And now they're actually going to do something with the game. So I'm really excited to see where they take it and what their vision for the future is. They said that they've got enough funding to keep the game going in development for I feel like it was 5 years. It might have been 10. And the main reason they've released it early is to get feedback from people, and so that people can start getting used to the modding and working on things. There are a large number of people in the community who are already working on modding stuff, which is really cool. I'm loving seeing what they're doing. I think that overall the game's in a pretty good state for the worst that the game is ever going to be, you know? I'm pretty... I don't like saying impressed, because obviously this is stuff that I could never do myself. I would never be able to develop a game like this in the way that they've done it. But I am impressed, ultimately. That's how I would describe this. Like, I'm taken aback that this is the worst that the game is ever going to be, and it's still as good as it is. I don't know why all my chickens have become desert chickens rather than actual chickens, but we'll have to see. Worst case scenario is I have to cull the desert chickens. I don't actually know if these things lay eggs. Who built this in such a slapshod way? Honestly, can't believe it. Can't believe that the owner would do that. Yeah, I can. It's me. I've got enough torches I can go around now and do this. Make sure there's no areas where people can jump up. Say people, hostiles can jump up and get a hold of my chickens. My chickens! And I can jump up this because I have the power of double jump. If I recall, I have a feed bag somewhere. This shouldn't alarm them so much when I come and grab their eggs now, because I'm holding this feed bag. Oh, apparently I can pick the feed bag up. That's not what I wanted to do. My bad. I punched the chicken. Can you crate turkeys? We can go find out if you'd like, Jara. I'm fairly sure there are some turkeys over here. There's a bunny. We can try and capture the bunny. Free bunny. I didn't punch that chicken. I just hit it with its own food. Bunny. Okay, so you can capture bunnies. What about deer? Can you capture deer? They're fast. Okay, I'm gonna guess you can't catch deer. He hit me with his horns. You can the babies. Okay. So I'm guessing I have to capture the young deer then. Okay, that's a doe, so that one apparently now. Everyone in town will now murder me for kicking the chicken. Oh no, the second time the Skyrim chicken has been spoken about today. Okay, Charon wants to know about the chickens. Let's find the chickens. Not chickens, the turkeys. I'm gonna go with no, you can't capture the turkeys. Now, there were some cows over here. Hello. Young cows, can you be stolen? I mean, borrowed? Yes. I'm sorry, I only have 2 crates. You'll have to wait. Bailey is the true chicken chaser, yes. He's very good at it. Keep the pedal down. Also a bit of a game of how many mobs can I keep in a small area without causing server instability. Did I play Vintage Story? No, I did not play Vintage Story. I wanted to at some point, but when I heard that Hytale was coming back, I basically replaced Vintage Story on my list with Hytale. I'm going to be honest with you, because, like, to me, I think Hytale has more long-term promise and is more aligned with what I was looking for. So I can't get sheep, but I can probably get lambs. What about a foal? When it became a Winky stream, I'll show you when it became a Winky stream. We've actually got a chair for Winky inside this, inside our house over here. Isn't a mob of chickens after me? No. Do they actually? That's hilarious. I love that as an option. I'm sure they'll do that in things like this. There'll be mods that will let you do it, you know. I'm really excited for seeing where the future of modding takes Hytale, because I think that it's such a good platform for making some really cool things. Have any of your baby animals grown into adults? Whiskey Vector Bravo, not that I've seen so far, but we've just started stealing acquiring baby animals with the teachings of Winky. So these cows are ours now. So is this little pig. We've got a meerkat. All of our normal chickens became desert chickens, which is kind of a strange one that I haven't fully worked out yet. But we are where we are. See, Winky's in here. Winky's chair is in the corner. Okay, so we can take this stuff out of here. We can put one of these back in there. I don't think I need to be carrying that much bread with me. Now that I've got these meat skewers, I think I'm actually pretty good on food. I think if I drop the food in here, it still can be pulled from the chests below. Once the inventory to the container fries is already present. There we go. Did I say Winky's chair? I did indeed. I even showed it on stream for everyone. Indeed, the chair wasn't doing it. Look, Winky's got a chair in the corner. If you want to see an image of Winky's chair in action, Winky actually sent me an image of him in the chair a couple of days ago. Let me just grab that for you. Let's see. Where's my group chat? There's the screenshot. Open link. Hello, Larizardo. How are you doing? And yes, you know, I would rather not play Minecraft, to be honest with you. Right, go to this, go to OBS. And if I show this, you should be able to see Winky sitting in the chair. Look, see? While we were live, Winky actually popped in to sit in the chair. My face is perfect there as well. Like, what do you think I said? Of course Winky would be sitting in the chair. Of course you're a girl dragon. Perfect, right? Absolutely ideal. You 100% can make a flat plane image of Winky to attach the chair in game. Do it. Do it. Do it. Release it as a mod. Let everyone enjoy it. Yeah, good job, Balthasar. I'm proud of you. Yeah, what about no? Fully agree. As for why do I live underneath an abandoned, like, temple, don't worry about it. You don't need that answer. What do you mean this can't be dismantled? Oh, it can be dismantled. I just don't have the slots for it. Okay. I forgot that it won't immediately start itself up. Let's see. I can drop off the linen scraps. Wait, I can just do this. Flowers, flowers, coconut, bread, mushrooms. Goes upstairs. This can go here. The iron can probably... I might actually be able to smelt the iron. Nope. Don't want to smelt unless I've got a full stack. Lettuce, we'll take upstairs. You don't live in there. You live somewhere else. I can't remember where you live, but it's somewhere else. This one? There we go. That's a bit better. We'll have to do, once we move into our tower that we're making, the museum, as you guys call it, we'll have to make sure that we're moving all these chests across and actually create a storage system. Imagine a mod creature that digs, creating tunnels that would destroy your base, though. I think if you could make a mole of some kind, it would potentially be fine, or earthworms, because they don't destroy the terrain afterwards. They just leave, like, kind of little lumps. So you could leave it so that you've got, like, you know, a patch of dirt where the moles have come up, if you really wanted to. And I know that they do have a model for worms in the game, because if you are, if you've got a phobia of snakes, you can enable in the settings. There we go. Ophidiophobia mode. When enabled, snakes will be replaced by another model. The default is a worm. So they already have worms in there. So you could have, you know, worms being eaten by moles. That could be a whole thing. You've got a whole, like, underground loop. The pumpkins grow fast. They do, but that's because I water all of these plots, and that means they grow 2.5 times the speed. What I will do this time for you, chat, is I will plant these pumpkins and I will not water the ground so we can show you what the growth time difference looks like. Because watering a plot means that it grows 250% faster, which, as you can imagine, is actually quite a big deal. These pumpkins were grown within about half an hour. The nice thing about the pumpkins is, though, more than anything, chat, is that they are very economically efficient. As you see, I'm getting a huge amount of Essence of Life for harvesting these. But that's not the only thing that I can get from pumpkins for Essence of Life. So we've harvested a total of... Oh, let's get these last 5 as well. We don't want to miss out anything on the maths. These already count as water, these planters. We harvested exactly 150 pumpkins, and we got... 500, 6, 7, 8, 939 Essence of Life, give or take. Do we have any other pumpkins with us? We have 25 in here, so that will get used up. But the 150 pumpkins, we convert... Okay, so we convert just the ones that we've got. It leaves us with quite a bit of Essence of Life on us, you know. 400, 800... 1,200, 1,600, 2,039, just from 150 pumpkins. Don't convert the pumpkins. I've already got 67, and I can make more. You need the seeds? I'm just doing it to show the maths on is. I can just grow more pumpkins. It's fine. Then, you think about, okay, well, how did I get those pumpkin seeds originally? Oh, and one more. You're right, 1,139. Thank you very much, Glorious Splat. Good shout. That means that I got basically that 2,000 Essence of Life could become, if I turned all of this into pumpkins. Oh look, that's 364. We only used 150. Now I'm not watering these plots. Actually no, we'll water one set of plots as a control group so I can show you guys the growth difference rate, because it is drastically different. Make sure I plant all of my pumpkins. You could do this with corn, because corn would but at one point corn was, you'd get 4 life essence per corn, and you could get 4 to 5 corn per drop, like per harvest. So corn was actually really efficient in release 1. We're now obviously in update 2, so we're actually in basically the 3rd version of the game, or the 3rd stable version of the game that we're playing. These ones up in this planter are automatically watered, so they will grow faster than these ones which aren't watered. Here, look at the color difference in the ground. Watered, not watered. But just so that you guys can't claim that I wasn't being fair of the testing, here is a full watering can. We will water this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. The ones that were already planted, you can see those immediately changed as I watered them because they're old enough that the growth rate is applied. Have I ever thought about wearing pigtails? I don't know if there's any pigtails in the game for the character. Let me have a look. This one should grow in any second now, I'm guessing. Oh, it's got the juice. There you go. Just some random ones. I'm going to fill this water up now. So you'll see, what you'll see is that the watered plots grow significantly faster than the unwatered plots. Make sure these are all watered. That one on the end isn't. And yeah, I have a couple of these little watering holes that I've made around my base so I can refill my my 3 watering cans. I could have sworn that I had some more chests around. Oh, there's my crate with a lamb in it, and a crate with a chicken inside of it. Free chicken. Oh, it became a desert chicken. What? Wait, what? That definitely said lamb a second ago, and now and then became something else. I'll bow to you too. The penguins say newt newt. Okay, now we're talking. I like the idea of penguins that say newt newt. Take this ash wood. Let's turn that into a couple of these chests. Let's place these 2 chests out here alongside my bees. These are my guard bees, chat. They guard the seeds. I got any more seeds in here? Any more seeds? Your food. Your vegetables, I guess. I can all live in there. I don't know what to do with this sand dollar shell. You know what? It can keep Winky company. A bunch of animals got converted. They were in crates when update 2 went through. That makes sense. Well, we got ourselves a free Skrill chick unlock. I don't know what Skrill are, but maybe they grow into Skrillex, or when they die, they become Skrillex. You know, X Skrill. It might be a Skrill issue. I don't know. This is why I'm not allowed nice things, chat, honestly. Got an awful lot of pitch or plant resin. I might actually switch that for this. Copper. Go in there. We need to get some more wool scraps, I feel like. It's going to be an important thing. Yeah, you can use this tree sap as a fuel, so don't forget about that. That's a good one to be used. Mouflon are adorable, are they? At least when I'm saying, God damn it, ChronoS, you don't interrupt me talking Discord. That is true, Alpha. It is very funny that whenever I'm in a Discord call with you, you can't help but interrupt me because you forget that I'm not streaming. I do find that deeply hilarious on multiple levels. Ooh, we can actually make high roll chests now. That's nice. They do take gold ingots, though, so I didn't actually... Wait. Does that mean that the ones that I've got down here... let's try this. You know what? We might lose out on it, but I want to find out if we can. No, okay. Doesn't work. I wanted to know if we could turn these high roll chests back into gold, because right now, gold's kind of at a premium. You said you're sorry? You don't have to say you're sorry, bud. Honestly, it's absolutely fine. I meme on it because it's funny, not because I'm actually annoyed at you or anything, bud. Like, just to be clear. You are all good. I know that it's, in a Discord call, especially when there's lots of people there, it can be really hard to, just to keep track of who's talking at any given time. So if someone does like cut over someone, I really don't care that much. Like, it's not that deep in a way. It's kind of my view on it. Okay, we've got loads more corn than we need. I'm going to convert the corn into essence. We had a vision, a place to breathe. Okay, we can put spices in here again. Potatoes can go in here again. The palo wood doesn't belong in there. Your tool doesn't belong in there. Lesser health potion doesn't belong in there. Fragment doesn't belong in there. Iron doesn't belong in there. Shears don't belong in there. Finished food. So look, the ones that we watered are already at the third stage, stage 3. These are still at stage 1. So it shows you quite how much difference it does make. Have you planted any eternal plants? Yes. This over here, these are eternal. The eternal wheat. This up here is eternal. These 10 here are eternals. You can see from the glimmering. These are normally planted ones. These are eternals. These are eternal ones, see? As I plant them, they automatically replant themselves. So that's what I've just kind of got there. Yeah, yesterday we were just hanging out in Discord. For those of you who didn't notice or anything, that's what we were doing. Again, I don't have any problem if anyone wants to come hang out when I'm live, just like hanging in Discord. You're all welcome. It's never a problem. Okay, let's create another one of these. One of those there. I wonder. That might work, putting one of these next to each of the statues. We've got to make sure, obviously, that we're balancing the elements around the statues. We've got earth, we've got air, we've got fire, we need to add some water. All within one block. It's very important to keep nature balanced, chat. Otherwise, the Fire Nation might attack, and that's not going to go well for anyone. I can't milk any of those. Hey, look at the... We've got the funny number of chilies. That has to be saved. Where is our 69 chest? There were 2 things the other day that we ended up with a perfect stack of 69 of, and I couldn't use them. 69, there we go. It was 69 hardwood planks. That's why I found it so funny. Do not milk the rabbits. You can't stop me if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. Unrelated. Nice. Exactly. Well, this will become just anything that is... If we don't make it 69, we'll put it in this chest. If it's an unintentional stack of 69, I'll see how long we can save them for. Because I have a weird theory that there's a surprisingly large number of crafting recipes that will mean that you end up at 69, because it's been happening a disproportionate amount. Okay, so this has got tools in it. Tool. Feed bag is a tool. Hoe is a tool. That kind of counts. This is currency. I need to work out what I'm doing with currency. That should live inside the base somewhere. You know what? Currency should live inside here. This could be the currency chest. But let's have a look at what we've got in our backpack. We've got 5 in there already of 13. So if I leave... Yeah. If I leave 5 on me at any time... Good damn. That means I could buy recipes when I find them. Where did my food go again? I fucked up. In case it was not clear, you'll not be doing it again? Doing what again? I'm confused, Validity _ Hello, Thurston. I'm doing very well, thank you, buddy. How are you? And yes, indeed, I'm really pleased with how YouTube has been going. So thank you all for the support, the love over there, the new follows. I'll probably be doing some more YouTube late this year. Vicky and I want to do some more like outside of the house content. She wants to do IRL content, and I said I would try it. So at some point, throwing us out and about will happen, which will be exciting and strange. So these are stage 3. They must be nearly done now. Yeah, there you go. So this is so the ones that I watered are ready to be harvested. Some of these are still at tier 2, stage 2, stage 3. You'll start seeing all of the stage 2s slowly pop through. When are these 3 gonna pop? I'm going to go away and come back and they're going to have sprouted, aren't I? If I water them, they'll catch up. But like, this is what I mean. Watering makes such a difference to the time that it takes for your crops to grow. So if you can water them, you really should. Really would advise it, because you can grow crops more than twice as fast. Would I be okay with running into the Dr. Pepper guy? Probably not. I probably had to have some conversations about some choices that they've made. And also I want to know like where they got their doctorate from, because I suspect that it's not actually a valid doctorate. I know that might be upsetting, chat, but the Dr. Pepper guy might not actually be a doctor. I don't know. I need to find out. Episode 1, Crone's visits at Greg's. Maybe. We'll see. Currency. Who's in the bank? Hope you're having a good day. It's currently 7 Fahrenheit. Do you mean minus 14 Celsius? At least there's snow outside, so it's not all for nothing. I'm surprised it can even snow at that temperature, to be honest with you, because that seems like it's too cold for snow. From my understanding of snow, that's too cold for snow. The snow we get in the UK, it stops snowing as soon as it gets below 0 degrees. Because the air can't hold humidity anymore. It doesn't hold any water in it at 0 degrees. Why is this so poorly laid out? Copper, then iron. Precious metals after. Then we've got cobalt. Iron. Not iron, silver, gold. Second place, paralyzed. Linen scraps live over here. Wool is part of that. I still haven't worked out what these bone fragments are meant to be used for. That's something that we haven't quite ascertained yet. It snowed at minus 18? Weird. Infinite, it very rarely snows at minus 20, but it's normal to now around minus 15? Yeah, weird. In the UK, it will snow between 1 and 0 degrees where we are. Kind of weird. If it gets to like -2, it'll just stop snowing. Where I am. I'm in the south though, so it is a bit warmer. You have to remember that. The bit of the UK that actually sees sun. You've seen 2 uses for the bone fragments. I feel like there's probably a joke in there somewhere. It might be Ligma-esque. Okay, that doesn't live in there. Boom powder can live in here. Fuel. Minus 24 Celsius? What the... I know that I'm memeing, but like, why would you guys do that to yourselves? Horrifying. Horrifying concept. Oh, the ads are here, chat. Make sure that you look after yourselves. Make sure you get yourself some water. Stretch your legs. Go and take your meds. I will be right back. I'm going to go do my physio stretches. Thank you for bearing with. Thank you for sticking with during the ads, chat. I see that you were discussing Cleric Thor or Friar Thor. Excuse me. Yeah, exactly, Turbo Cat. That might very well be it. I mean, we're kept warm by the Gulf Stream, you know, and by the Atlantic currents here in the UK. So we have some slight temperature advantages, particularly in the south of the country. Okay, we can drop those off. Potions. I don't know why I've got one raw fish, but hey, we are who we are. You know what I'm like, chat. I'm not going to change. Someone new. We're going to eat one of these to regain our health while we're at home. I will hydrate. Excuse me. You timid snow? Oh, I went outside to go and put some stuff into the tumble dryer, and the cold has really hit my chest. Give me a second. Hello, Malik, over on YouTube. How are you doing? Thank you for that mirror check over there, Balthazar. Let's put the 6 arrows in there. Carry that on me. I have to carry double stacks. You can go into here. What happened to the rest of my sand? I think I put that in here. Take the cobblestone. Shale cobble. Test out how that works in here. I think it turns it into rubble. Yeah, it means we have a good source of rubble. Okay, we can use it to get rid of some of our stone that we don't actually need or use. This is currently churning through some of our tree sap, which I can use to get rid of this stack that's in my inventory. Outside dryer, yeah, it's in my garage because the humidity that it puts out is too high. I don't really want that pushing out loads of humid air inside the house. And I haven't had the time or the willpower yet to install an external ventilation hose for it. So, yes, external dryer. When we moved in, they had the internal like hose for the dryer just vented out into the room, and I'm like, no wonder there was a damp problem for a while in here. Why would you put all of that warm air, like warm damp air, just into the house? I imagine they must have like planned to open the windows or something every time they ran the dryer, but to me it just didn't make any sense. There you go. So the ones that we watered were grown a lot further ago. And the ones that we replanted after they were watered are already at stage 2. The Eternals are ready to be harvested. We may get some more Eternal pumpkins. Does anyone know if there's a way to dig up Eternal seeds once they're planted, or you just have to remake them? Go. You punch them when they're small, and they okay. So we can get our Eternal ones back. Okay, thank you. I couldn't remember. Grab some of these. We'll just chuck down these pumpkins here. 5 lettuce. That wasn't a lettuce, that was a torch. You can't grow torch trees. Just using up some of our seeds now, more than anything. Last punch an issue because you could lose the seeds. Yeah, I lost some seeds last time, that was my problem. That's why I was a little bit reticent. Where was I keeping the currency? Oh yeah, inside the church. Aha. The tithes. This is what Cleric Thor comes to gather every time that he appears. When you see Friar Thor during the ads, you should check out to be sure because there's a character limit. We can work that one out, Balthazar. I should put Nightbot over on YouTube, actually. That is a good point. Did that spit out? It did spit out the charcoal. Okay, cool. Extra iron, more charcoal. More charcoal. More glass bottles. Those can be stored. I don't really need those 20 on me. I don't think I need 4. We can take 6 capture credits with us, I guess. No, let's not take 6. Let's only take 4 with us. Let's see if this grows on me. The hardwood up here doesn't work, in my opinion. I'm not a big fan of that. It needs to be different. So we'll try the green wood. That'll be the corner of the room. That'll be the corner of the room. Ah. Well, that'll work for now. Shift right click to split the stack. Open the builder's workbench. Craft all of them. Can I turn these back into planks? No, I can't. I can turn them into, ooh, roofs, etc. or stairs. We can also experiment with windows. Oh, I don't want a crude window, no. We'll go for lightwood fence. That looks a bit better. Definitely not what I wanted to do. There we go. It's better. The nice thing is that you can just go to the builder's workbench. I can take those fences. Oh, no, I can't take those fences. I can take these dry logs and turn them into, like, anything I need to. Do 2 gates. Let's see if I could... Definitely meant to do that one. Arthur, thank you very much for that reset, buddy. 6 months. Thank you, bud. You are massively appreciated. It's good to see you. I hope you are looking forward to some June. The update is coming soon. There is indeed a there's a Discord call at some point that I've got about it. So June news should be coming soon. How are you doing, Silvus? Nice shitbox. This one's actually not. It's actually it's gonna be actually okay build wise. I know it's surprising that I don't only build shitboxes, but you know, we are where we are. We haven't got enough to go in all of these windows, but you'll get an idea of it. Yeah, that's looking good. That will work. The green will work. Once you get some more palloy wood, but I reckon the green will work. I reckon that works quite nicely. See, I think the funniest part about all of this is that what it does show me is that it's not that I can't build, it's just that I don't want to. That needed 1, 2, 3, and then it's on the 4. So 1, 1, 2, 3, and it's on the 4th. 1, 2, 3, and it's on the 4th. 1, 2, 3, and then it's the wall. Perfect. That should work. So we can actually have 4 portals up here that will fit perfectly. Is it Jova for AOC? No, I think AOC just needs to do a bunch of iterating and thinking about what their players are actually asking from them. The thing I like about Hytale is they obviously launch with the intention of gathering player feedback. That's kind of their goal. Ashes of Creation, while they have been gathering feedback, it doesn't appear to have been such a centralized goal for them. And I think that it kind of shows. Oh. That works? Oh, sweet, it does, yeah. I need to make 2 more of those, but we can do... This one is going to be a home... snow. This one is going to be... home to volcanic. So those are the 3 biomes that I know that we're going to want teleports to. This is going to be unset warp 1. Because currently I don't know what's going to go here yet, but there will likely be something. So we've got desert, we're going to have mountain or slash snow, we're going to have a volcanic one, and we're going to have an unknown currently one. So we need to make sure I make 2 more of those. Otherwise I'll forget, and I'll put down my pairing portals, and I'll be like, hit. I'm glad that we've got the Azure logs and the Azure kelp and stuff that we needed, though, because that's very helpful. Okay, dry wood. Ooh, we could use a marble brick wall. May I ask how hard it is to moderate managed servers like Minecraft Hytale? Minecraft can be very difficult. Moderating on any Minecraft server has its challenges that are not to be taken lightly, mostly because Minecraft is a game where the game itself breaks a lot and people will try and break the game to get an in-game advantage, which if you're running a server is not what you want, because that means that people are basically facing unfairness inside the game based on how much they're willing to break it, which isn't particularly fun or fair for anyone who's taking part in that. Hytale could be very different. Luther's made a really cool moderation plugin that I'm really excited to potentially try out at some point. But, like, I just don't have the capacity in me to run a Hytale server right now of my own kind. When there's a few more updates out and there's a bit more game in the game, then so be it. But as an example, this is the highest tier that we can make of gear, and we're only short 1 item for it. We could actually start making kind of the highest tier of armor pretty soon. So today will likely be when we hit the end game, or towards the end game tiers. We're just kind of working on... At the moment, I'm consolidating what we've done so far. So I'm making sure that the progress we've made is something that we can regain. So like we can get more cobalt, we can get more thorium easily, more iron, more copper. That's kind of the goal. We'll need to do that. You have a server up, you have 30 quality of life mods on it. I wouldn't recommend putting portals next to them like that. They can spawn into the entrance of another portal when you exit. It should be okay, but we'll try it up. Your Hytale server should be up later today for your testing and moderation stuff. Cool. So, yeah. There'll likely be something coming, chat, but I'm not going to rush into it. And again, like I said, it's about the long-term view for Hytale. There's a lot of time that can go into this game. It's about making sure that we're doing that efficiently. Those live downstairs, but I don't need to move them right now. I've got food. I've got spare container slots. Whatever I grab. Got arrows. Okay. we'll go up to where my death day 20 marker was. Do this first. To repair the short bows at 12%. You drop me a server link? No, I don't. I would rather people didn't. What I'll do is I will create, if I'll do it now. Let's do Discord. What I will do is I'll create a Hytale server in my Discord server so that people can we'll do a whole area for Hytale. Create category, Hytale. Do this. Duplicate some of these. So general. Hytale servers. We'll make some more sub chats in there for now. But there you go. There's a room in there for Hytale general conversation, and there's a room for server discussion. Okay. I'll also, you know what, I'll be sensible in advance and create a third one called Hytale Mods so that you guys can have a channel for sharing mods and discussing them. Arthur, this is I'm gonna have to show this to chat because actually deeply upsetting that you weren't in fact first. See, you're gonna be very upset when I show this, Arthur, but look. Oh, sorry, not first. Sorry, a savage burn live on air for you, Arthur, but as you can see, you clearly weren't first. Soz, bud. Soz. He's never going to recover, chat. Poor Arthur. Rest in pieces. No! Add reaction Kekwa. There we go. Done. Turn to game. I don't want you guys missing out on any of the gameplay while I'm memeing around in Discord. You are an adult shoop. Where are your lambs? Wool scraps, light hide, and raw wildermeat. Wait. Golden girl. Can't believe I murdered a man live on stream. Yes, you can, Cranium Guy. The problem is that you 100% can. I think that Hytale will likely have a better culture around it initially, especially small local servers, but it's something that, you know, I'm not rushing into. I'm not rushing into managing the server for it. I'm also wanting to see what happens with Block Game, because I don't want to draw players away from Block Game from Thor and from Jake. So it's possible that what I would run is a as close to vanilla server as possible so that people can just log in with very few mods or no mods at all. If you want to play a modded variant, you play on Jake's server. But I need to speak with Luther and others about how modifications work across... for example, will anything need to be installed for the moderation server on the individual client's machine? It shouldn't, but I want to make sure. And then if there are other just completely server-sided mods that we can run, well, that might be ones that I can do easily so that people can still join with a vanilla client. But I was also talking to Vicky about it because obviously Vicky is a big Minecraft player and fan, and I know that she wants to do more of that kind of content. So one of the reasons I'm wanting to set up a server is largely so that she and I can play on a game together, so kind of easily. Which will mean that the server does have some rules and some like stuff set up for it, being like basically, I'm doing this on the side of streaming, etc. Don't make my job any more difficult, or I will just stop running the server. Moderation tool is server, something from the user needed. I imagine there's other mods that can do that, Loth. That's what I'm asking. Ooh, nice glowy green kelp. Yeah, don't worry about the torch working underwater. It's made of acetylene, chat. Hello, Worst Weasel. How are you doing? So none of the mods need client-side installs. We love that. Love that. Like I said, I've just not looked at the modding side. I've just been doing other things, like picking my friend up from the airport after she came back from going to her nan's funeral last week. Or thermite? I'm not sure. Not sure we should be using thermite. Is that copper? Yeah, copper just in the shale level. Okay. Goblinry achieved. You had a phone call, however. Oh, good job. Proud of you. Using a torch underwater thermite would work. Yeah, but I don't want to be running around with thermite. I feel like having an acetylene torch would be fine. Yeah, I can cut through metal and flesh like it's butter. That's the goal. Fur? No, fur's not the right color. Okay. Would you tell me why? Ah, yes. Being out in a blizzard fighting snow leopards, that's a good idea. Oh, I've been here before. I know this location. This is where I got all of that, that weird type of wood from. You're adorable. Can I take you home with me? Yes. A mouflon? Okay. I don't know what they do, but they're cute. They're coming with us. We've got 2 carbs and 2 mouflon. What was that up there I saw? Yeah, you better run. Moose. Essence of Ice is quite nice to get some of those. We need those for, I think, magic later on. I love that the bear isn't actually fighting me, he's chasing the animals. We saved the boar. The bear lost the fight. Wait, where's the medium hide? Oh, the heavy hide. That's what we wanted. Are you a baby pig? I'm not going to shoot it. That would be mean. Is there a creator code you can use when purchasing the game? You should use pirate, all capital letters. Yeah. But if you are looking to run your own dedicated server, you guys should definitely run with Nitrado. Nitrado are the primary server partners. They're working very closely with Simon and the other guys at Hytale to make it, make the servers work. So I've been very impressed so far by seeing what they can do. Nitrado and their US arm Apex are the ones who are overseeing the oh, penguin. They are the ones overseeing and helping out with running block game stuff. So use !point server. Thank you, Balthazar. You're a legend. I would very, very much recommend going with Nitrado if you're looking to run your own server in the interim. They will be who I am using for running our server when we do that. Like no thought about it, and tried to have been absolutely excellent at everything I've had to deal with them on, and I can only be impressed. I wouldn't recommend them if I didn't believe in them, as you all know. Okay, so what is actually up here? Well, the movement is on the ice is actually quite weird. It seems that the NPCs don't have the same problem. Because look, no hands. Whee! I look like a combination of Pokelols and Ryan Gosling. I think that's a compliment, but I'm not certain. So I'm going to take it as a compliment. And yeah, you can use a Hytale 20 for 20% for server. If that's still live, Luther, I'm not sure. I feel like I was told that was only live for the weekend. But I could be wrong. If it is still live, go do it. Get your bag, chat. NPCs don't ice skate? I think that's unfair. I think that's unreasonable. Still live? Sweet, thank you, Luther. Lots of iron here, lots of copper here. Three blood leaves. Best part was this is the 4 year exactly, like this is 4 years old. This is what Riot originally got like when they bought the game. Like the game, they could have just released it. I'm actually quite confused as to why Riot didn't release it when they had even this stage. Like early access is 100% a thing, and it could have been really well received, really well tested throughout. And I'm kind of confused as to why that wasn't done, to be honest with you, because like this is no worse than Minecraft was in early access. If anything, it's significantly better. If those of you didn't play Minecraft when it was still in alpha, like Minecraft, like when it didn't have mods and stuff, looked worse than this. It ran worse than this. It was just all around a worse game. You happy that the maker bought it? I'm going to be honest with you, Progressive Dub. The creator has done very well. Simon, the CEO, as far as I understand it, Hytale was sold for 100 million to Riot and was bought back for 25 million. That's just stonks. Like, good job. Make it work. Riot wants to rewrite the game so it uses the same language as other Riot games in order to enable all devs to potentially work on it. See, that's not necessary, and obviously didn't add any value for them. Nice. More heavy hide. So is that another volcanic island? Again, this is another one of the volcano isles. We might do North Volcanic and South Volcanic then. Do I have enough wood blocks on me? No, I don't. Oh, that's a branch. You all branches up here. That's horrifying. I have to go down. I love the way that the trees fall. It's just such a good quality of life choice. I shouldn't jump down that. We'll go down the sensible way, like steps. Is it what the Riot doing in 4 years? What if they were trying to rebuild the game in a different language? This is the old language that the Hytale were comfortable using. So it's likely there's an even better version of Hytale out there that's written in a different code entirely and looks probably quite different, but runs kind of similarly. I would imagine that's what they've done, like where that work has gone, because it's not going to have gone nowhere. But effectively, that's just going to sit there now. This is the kind of issue with publishers. So some of you might know that I talking about a game called Sky Saga occasionally, which is a game that I was helping with the testing of and the early access of probably back in about 15 years ago. That was owned by a Korean publisher called Smilegate. And they basically cut funding for the game when it was in a state much like this. Like, you could have launched it like this and it would have been an openly played game for a number of people. They chose not to do that, and I've always wondered why. I have the same feeling about Riot, really, in this situation, because, like, there's a game here. It just needed a little bit of love, but you could have launched into early access and you wouldn't have been far wrong. Like, it would have been very manageable. Ooh, didn't see you hiding up there. Well, that's just rude. Come on, then. Come on. You big cat. Big bitch. Bailey is cuter than you are. Yeah. Yeah, thought so. He couldn't take it. He couldn't hate being second to Bailey. Couldn't take it. What type of stone is this? Oh, it's shale cobble. It just looks very different to the shale cobble that I'm dropping. One is blue and one is black. Okay, fine. So this can go to home to snow, and this can be snow to home. Okay, so jumping on top of it will send you through it. It's good to know. Three degrees from outside. I like how you can slide up the stairs. That was close, wasn't it? The ice there and there. That wasn't what I meant to do, but fine. I wanted to dig this out one lower. Mostly because I want to see if this works. Like, if I run up this... Yeah, you do! Look, let's do that again. Okay, so if I... You just kind of, you glide up the stairs. Great. See? Why not? That's just good fun. Okay, so now we've got a teleport here in the snow area as well. Okay. Yeah, it did take a bit of extra damage there that I didn't need to, but kind of worth it to get the kill. Okay, I haven't got too much stuff on. Let's go and empty out the farm animals first. You automatically step up one high block. So yeah, when you're gliding, it makes it funnier. Because if you're gliding and you're automatically stepping up one block, you'll automatically step up. Where do my chickens go again? They do this happens. Sometimes they just despawn. Yeah, we've got mouflons and we also got some calves. You ate them. Please don't eat my livestock. I rely on those. As a livestock farmer, I need that. It's actually very important for me. Very rude of you to be taking my my animals like that. Light, heavy, medium. Okay, 13 of that, 2 of that. Only 3 more Essence of Ice. Kind of disappointing, but we can start working on it again slowly. I can't remember how many we need. I think it was like 60 something. It was quite a few. Yeah, I think we've got enough Essence of the Void, but we don't have enough Essence of Ice, if I recall correctly. I've now bought an art ground to a lot more tropical area. That sounds fine, right? That's the mouflon are cute. That means they'll survive, right? That's how it works, yeah? Cute animals survive in wrong climates. Yeah? Yeah? Thank you for agreeing with me, chat. I appreciate it. The static start again. Oh, yeah, that's the sound of letting go. I thought they were stacked for a second and I was real confused. Take the eternal wheat again. See, Thor doesn't like the idea of me having eternal wheat because it means that I can also get eternal bread. Always. I didn't think anyone thought Hytale would be this big. I agree. I think that when Simon said that the game was going to be really bare bones and he was apologizing in advance, I think people were thinking something akin to Minecraft's early alpha stages, not this, which is actually more developed than a lot of other standalone games are. You can't stop the mod bread, exactly. Thor forgets that once he gave me bread, it was all over. No Thor stream tonight, no Rocket Pack. Thor is not live today. He has got, due to the significant weather issues in the US, he is basically spending the time hardening his weather issues, like, stuff. So, like, the generator, getting the ferret set up. I don't think he wants to go live with the likelihood of the stream just going down in the middle of it again, and that makes him feel really bad. Like, when he's putting on a broadcast and he's enjoying himself and everyone's in chats hanging out and having fun, when the broadcast goes down, it really does hit a streamer hard. Like, you know, Thor takes that very personally and doesn't like his tech to go wrong. So I think today's, largely, there'll be some hardening of his anti-winter measures, but also, you know, he might just taking it with the ferrets, he might be taking it for himself. Not gonna judge him for whatever he has to do. You know how it is. We've all been there. I'm sure some of you are dealing with storm conditions right now where you can't go out, or you can't go to work because of the snow or because of stuff. Like, I think I'm particularly worried for my friends in Texas, because I know that Texas has a bit of an issue with cold weather hardening, particularly of their infrastructure, because they're just not used to sub-zero degree temperatures. It's such a rare occurrence for them, as far as I understand it, which is why the electrical grid had such issues a couple of years ago. But again, if I'm wrong, correct me, please. Because if I believe I'm right, US time zone is starting to wake up. Yep, cold weather here. That makes sense. Hope you guys are alright with that. The fact that it's like minus 13, 14 degrees Celsius there blows my mind. It's colder than we ever typically see. Hello, cows. Sword. Oh, look, there you go. Mom. I like that you sometimes will just get a drop of pumpkins. There you go. It's 5 more pumpkins and 6 more of the good monies. The tide. Speaking of the tides, chat. Cleric Thor will be, well, Friar Thor will be here in 35 seconds. So you should get up. You should stretch your legs, get some water, get a drink. Make sure that you are taking care of yourselves today. 5 with me. Take the wheat. We didn't even use very much of our arrows, many of our arrows. Alright, here are the ads, chat. Bear with me, I will be right back. Thank you for being here, and I will see you in a second. Whoop. Welcome back after the ads, everyone. How are you doing? Good to see you all. Hi, Lord. Good news is the ad screen is over and therefore you've been set free. Yes, how are you all doing? It is, yes, it's not as cold here as it is over in the US, thankfully. Minus 15 Fahrenheit in Wisconsin. Why not just... What? Why would you do that? Minus 15 Fahrenheit is... That is cold. Minus 15 Fahrenheit is really cold. Jeez, horrible. A sudden Chronos? Oh my god, where? Might as well move that. What's that in metric? That's minus 26 Celsius, apparently. That's ridiculously cold. That's like you throw a mug of tea outside and it freezes in the air kind of cold. I hope that you're taking care, Rocket Pack. Like, yeah, like, horrifying. Like I said, in the UK, because our temperature is massively moderated by the sea temperature around us, and we've got really nice warm Atlantic currents coming from South America. That helps keep all of our entire country stable temperature-wise. It's rare that we'll get below about, I think, minus 10 Celsius. So, yeah. The trees are exploding in some parts of the US because it's so cold. That's just rude of them. I know the US loves explosions and fireworks and guns, but the trees haven't got to join in. Jeez. Oh, okay, so that's the same vendor. That's kind of annoying. Free coconut. Gonna hand in my memories. I've not got very many of them. 8 memories, yeah. See. Well, that means if we've got 113, if I get 48, a full batch, and then another full batch, we're over 200, which is good. Also, when you do that, Wig Diddley, and you see the little the square that's got those 2 diamonds inside, that means it's a shuffled song. So I mean, Spotify has chosen, so it's not part of the playlist. You have minus 19 Celsius in Denmark a short while ago. Well, that's. So this is what I find it's what I like about the UK in many ways, is that even though we are far further south than somewhere like Denmark, or parts of Denmark particularly, same with places like Russia, parts of Russia, we're significantly warmer than those areas because of the Gulf Stream, because of the Atlantic currents. And you'll see the amount of difference it makes. Like, if you come and visit during wintertime, you'll be like, oh, what the hell? Wild. I should have converted down here and lived in this basement. I'm going to be honest with you, like, I don't know why I didn't do that. Instead, I was like, oh yeah, I'll move into one of the, I'll move into the Dark Temple nearby. The Golem respawn, it hasn't respawned yet, but I think in terms of actual, like, game uptime, the game's uptime hasn't been on for a huge amount of time since I last killed it. While it's been a few days of IRL time, it's not necessarily a few days of in-game time. Of course, I love that you got auto-modded there because you wrote climate rather than you wrote climax rather than climate, and Twitch was like, you're talking about sexual things? Delete it, destroy it at once, we can't handle it. Goddamn Twitch. Hilarious. So we actually need to go back to the desert area and get some more golden wood. That's what we're looking for. That's made from hardwood, I think it was. Target warp. We want to go deserts to home. Nice. So this is a really nice little like oasis area then. Okay, cool. I was kind of expecting there to be like some kind of like crocodile or something in the center, I'm going to be honest. Although I'll take the thorium that's just on the surface. There you go. Easy. Free thorium. Oh. It's a tortoise. Oh, no, an armadillo. Can't yoink the armadillo. Dodge. I've already got a meerkat. What about a lizard or a tortoise? Lizard. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if a tortoise counts as a lizard, actually. They're reptiles, sure, but are tortoise lizards?
Lizard.
I need a tortoise expert. I feel like they're not, but I'm not confident enough to say it for sure. I hate those goddamn things. Goddamn poison damage. You're not very fast, are you, camel? Although I'm not sure why the camels have a shell in this. I got kicked by the camel. Do camels give beef? Why do camels give beef? This area looks like it's designed to be a right bugger to traverse. There's almost no dodging that poison, you just have to suck it up. These, as far as I recall, do damage. Garak Fighter, okay. The new mob type that we've not fought before. Overwhelming aggression is always the answer in combat, right? Is that how this works? It's like Pokemon. Why would I learn status affecting moves when I can just do maximum damage and kill the enemy in one turn? Which was always my tactic in Pokemon when I was a kid, and I don't think it ever changes as an adult. I haven't killed one of those in melee before, I don't think. It's just the best Pokemon strategy, right? Just maximum DPS is good. I was hoping there'd be more down here, to be honest. I'm fairly sure some of these mushrooms explode. I love that lots of the mobs down here seem to be dying on the terrain because these bushes here are basically thorny bushes and they actually do damage. Two fighters killed. What's with the purple glow? Yeah, I'm going to stand here and eat one of my meat skewers briefly, chat. Give me a second. Usually just solo level Charizard, every other Pokemon in the party was for utility in the world. That's a way of playing Pokemon. I have respect for that, Sir Garticus. Good job. The collective noun for tortoise is a creep of tortoise, is it? That's cool. What is this? Glowing... Oh, okay. Dab. Yes, that's right. Approach through the thorn so I can see your nice floating health bars. What are these? Is it a gem of some kind? Oh, it is. Purple crystal shard. Is it amethyst, maybe? I don't know. I haven't quite worked out what I'm meant to do with crystal shards yet, but I've got quite a few of them just sitting at home. If I go down into the earth here, thorium. Yeah, because, you know, running around underneath a huge colony of bugs is perfectly safe and reasonable. Is it just bugs all the way down? I would believe it. If I go far enough, though, it shouldn't be, and it might take us to where we want to be. Ah. That's an idea. You can do that. Ooh, this is nice. I mean, also a little bit terrifying, but nice. Blue cave weed. Ooh. Wonder what we do with blue cave weed. Hello, Cheetah, how are you? If you kill a bug, you're gonna donate me $1. Fine, I'll just go find a bug. You're not a bug. Go find a bug. Not go down that way. Where were those bugs that we found up here? I think we might have gone down a few more holes. Oh yeah, they're up behind us. That was close. Okay, if we go this way. Back up this way. Down for that. Oh, bother. This way? Yeah. What kind of bug are we talking about? One of the big ones? One of the small ones? One of the larvae? How about both? Bugs. Dead bugs. Woo! There you go. Delivered. I have delivered. X-ax. X-ax. Dang. Any bugs. There you go. We're good. We did it, Cheetah. I've delivered, you arse, and I have delivered. Ooh. I love the navigation method of pressing torches on the left side when you're going downwards. You can always know torches on the right side means you're going to go up. I could leave a path, but ultimately I'll just mine my way up if I need to. I believe in letting the universe guide me when I'm mining, so I just kind of destroy things and end up wherever I end up. Bugs. Yellow crystal shards. Good bit of topaz shards. Okay. Oh god, even more. You found any silver? Yes, it's not very much of it. Silver is one of those... No, we'll take some fall damage, fine. Silver is one of those resources that we've not found a huge amount of. Mostly because I think I keep ignoring it, thinking it's iron. I need to get better at noting the difference between silver and iron. Also, silver is not something I've specifically looked for, because most of the time when we've needed it, I've had enough for what I've needed it for. Thorium. I very much appreciate it, Cheetah. Thank you so much. Cheetah, you know, I think that you are my first donation ever on YouTube. I think that's actually the first one that I remember seeing. We only got, there you go, here we go, silver. Silver sandstone. So I don't find a huge amount of silver, but I have found it in the world. So thank you very much, Cheetah. You did indeed deliver as promised. I'm, you know, very pleased with the transaction. Goblin. That was not a nice goblin, see? You goblins are better. You feel honored? Well, I know I'm honored, but thank you very much for the $1 donation. Very much appreciate it. Thank you. I know that's quite a common thing over on YouTube. You know, you like, if you do X, then I'll give you $1 kind of thing. And like, okay, fine. I've heard about this mythical...
Lizard.
Sorry. Just got distracted by the lizard. Gotta go, it's 1 AM, but glad you're up to it. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you, Cheetah Toxin. I hope you are doing well, buddy. Very kind of you, dude. I wonder if I could make it a mod so that the only sound those lizards made was the word lizard. Apart from the fact that probably kind of a fair use as well, actually. Could be done. Oh, is this the area I think it is? Is this what I was looking for this entire time? Cool. I love finding like a long chain of ore like this. Great. There we go. We got much more thorium, which is quite nice. 7 silver. You can. Thor will likely know how to. Oh yeah, Thor will know all of this. I could just ask. Or Jake. But I don't need to bother with. These are just kind of like things that are just like silly little Kronos ideas that aren't actually like worth doing long term, but are just kind of memes. This looks suspicious. Wait, what the fuck is going on? Oh god. That's a lot of goblins with bombs. Okay, so if you walk on the bombs, they do explode. We wanted to test that the other day. But we don't need scrap mace. Why do I feel like enemies keep on spawning? I'm just gonna move on. Okay, that didn't work. That was bad. We didn't die, though. Hi, Lord. Thank you very much for the 300 bits. That is super kind of you, bud. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a great day. Always happy to provide the info, whatever you need. I'll take the gold and everything from here. That's not bad. I think I might also just take the whole chest with me, because I like those ones. They're fun. They cost gold to make, and I don't want to spend gold on them. Take everything that isn't nailed down the British way. This is suspicious. Okay, just suspicious terrain generation, not anything hidden. You never know, the devs do hide loot. Okay, there's not gonna be any loot here. White sandstone cobble. Oh god. Magma snail. Hello, Demnar. Hi and bye to you, bud. I hope you have a great day. I hope the work is alright for you, bud. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for leading me to the thorium. Or... wow, whatever this black stone is, it's very dense. Volcanic cobble, that makes sense. Silver? Yep. Okay, I'm getting better at recognizing silver versus iron now, I think. This is iron. It doesn't glint in the same way. It's hard to describe. Not 3 of these. No, that's gonna be really bad. Oh god, there's so many goblins around. Where did you come from? What? I don't even know how he got up here, but fine. Okay, let's just give ourselves a little space here. I hate these frogs. Oh, there's a frog somewhere around here. The one that chased us didn't go back as far as I know. I'm suspicious. It's quiet, comma suspicious, not quiet, comma safe, and I don't really understand it. I don't like it. It makes me feel uncomfortable. No, there they are. They're back where I was. I hate these frogs. No. Okay. Minecraft has creepers, Hytale has frogs. Those frogs are probably the thing that has killed me or risked killing me the most times in this game, I would say. I do not like those frogs. I am very worried about them. They give me the heap. There's two more of them just spawned up there. How did it do a tongue attack through the wall at me? I thought there was one behind me for a second, but no, it just did it through the wall. Fine. Wait, how did I suddenly have slot for that copper hatchet? Weird. Oh, so I've used up some arrows, that's why. Okay, what do I... We'll take the high roll chest back that's guaranteed, so that can go up in that box. But I thought Outlanders, yeah, they can be tough. Outlanders did indeed kill me somewhere, yeah. That one missed me with its tongue. Thank fuck. Fire reeds lava? Okay. Gary's a nice molten toad. That wasn't Gary, don't worry. That was Gary's evil magma brother. Don't worry about it. You're fine. But Gary is going to be okay. Oh, wait, I didn't manage to pick up the chest. Okay, something I'm not going to be able to pick up more of. Or if I do, it would be manual. The essence of fire will do. Do that. I can go up here. If I can find the right kind of area that spawns the enemies that I'm looking for, we will actually probably create a portal down here so that I can farm that red fabric that we need to make our next tier of armor. Okay, well, let's... I'm not going after that. White sandstone cobble. Can finally fill those gaps. Okay. Little bridge. Little man-made bridge so I can mark it with some torches. Oh, hi, Lord. Nice. I didn't even realize that I said that, yeah. Okay, there's this. This is silver. Again, we'll grab this. Your cows keep running amok. I've put my cows and all of my animals inside a pen, and I'm basically just going to keep them there because I can't trust them to like look after themselves. It's disappointing, I know. But all the cows are back home in home base where they're being looked after. A lot of ore back the way we came. No. If you could not be a giant magma toad somewhere nearby, that would be really appreciated because those things suck. Especially near lava. Okay, that was not pleasant. That sucked, but we did it. We survived. We survived, chat. I might. We'll save that in case I need it. I'm not liking it down here very much. I have to say, it's not. It's. I don't feel very safe. Iron, iron, iron. We're only at iron depth, I think. We managed to climb, I think, potentially. Well, we've got thorium. I'm not mining straight down. I'm not an idiot. Maybe I am an idiot. Well, I switched made a sleeping category. Some people from hijacking a game category for their sleep streams because they don't want to enable it, probably from terms of service like aspects. It's one of those things that's kind of Twitch just like leaves because it's not really causing anyone any harm, but it's also not exactly in keeping with their terms of service. So as long as people don't rock the boat and take the piss, Twitch will probably ignore that one. But like, they don't want to encourage it by giving it a category because that says that it's okay as a behavior, and they can't openly say that it's okay. Is the game worth trying? Simply Dritch, if you enjoyed like early access Minecraft or you like kind of voxel based building games like this, then I would say yes. I'm very impressed at the kind of quality of game that's already here, so like even so early on, and I'm looking forward to seeing where Simon and the others will take this game going forward, really. So for me, the game is worth it, yes. But if you don't enjoy those kind of games, or you don't enjoy the kind of game where you might have to kind of find your own fun, you might have a different, like a very different view of it. Okay, so this is just weirdly terrain generated. Interesting, okay. Let's fix the pickaxe. Well, by the addition, I think it's worth the price. I would agree. To be honest with you, I've been having a really good time with the game. It's really nice, chilled, laid-back vibe. The music and the sound quality in the game is really good. And to be honest, when I was told, oh yeah, you know, the game's in a really rough state, you know, please bear with us, I was expecting something so much worse than this. So I'm really excited to see where development goes from here, to be honest with you. Did that just despawn in front of me? That means it'll be behind me or something in a second, won't it? Can anyone see anything, chat? Can you see the frog? Literally unplayable? Well, yeah, I just don't want to fight another frog, to be honest with you, so I'm kind of fine with that. Ooh, more gold. Oh, it's an enemy mage. Okay. Cool. This fabric here is what we came here for. This is what we've been looking for this entire time. I can't chuck the beef. There we go. Cinder cloth scraps. What is that? I don't know what that is, but I want it to live. You've got a sword and shield. Why would I get close to you? I'm not an idiot. If this is a wide enough area for Cindercloth, I will make a teleporter up here, to be honest with you. Start terraforming the area slightly. Don't need that iron, so... Mine this out so that we can climb up here. We'll actually turn this to a little bit of a base of operations. Yeah, we'll do this. You know how we were talking about we'd have a teleporter underground that would be a kind of a wild card one? We're going to use that one here. You skipped school to watch? I would rather you didn't skip out on your education to watch me specifically, but if you are skipping school and are watching me, that's a bit different, so... Hope you're doing okay, but make sure you are looking after yourself and your future. Because as somebody who probably didn't take their early education very seriously, I could definitely have done better with it. Not that I regret it, it's not how I work, but like... Don't ever skip out on school or work just to watch my content. Like, I wouldn't feel comfortable with that, and I know that a lot of people would kind of say the same thing. Don't used to do yourself a disadvantage. We're going to call this, Moria. Sunset Walk 1. And we can set this to go anywhere we want. So this could actually just be our, like, if we made 30 portals, theoretically, we can't because we've got a limit. We could tell this to go to any of the ones we've previously made and it would work. So I might actually get rid of these and have kind of like the snow mountain, whatever, which have like one teleporter in and out. Just have basically a teleportation network of where I actually want to go. So you've already got more space now. Where are my skewers? There they are. 24 of them left. We like that. So let's add the hides into here. Medium. Yeah, some heavy. That's the leather. Where's the heavy hide that we gathered? I could have sworn we killed a couple of bears. Okay, maybe we didn't have any heavy hide and I'm imagining it. Weird. Is there lore in the game yet? A little bit, LaFlow, yeah. So, for example, if we hover over items, for example, let's see if I can find any that actually have lore on them. There you go. Campfire. There's a little bit of lore there. To many an adventurer, this humble campfire is all it takes to declare a place home. Unshakable bounds can be forged while basking its warmth, and all tales have sparked from its embers. So they started adding lore into items. There's also lore of the different little factions, but not a huge amount yet. Remember that we're still very, very early on. Okay, we still want to take 25 bread with us because bread is great. Let's start smelting this ore that we found. 1, 2, 3. Fine. What would you say the real plus is compared to Minecraft currently? This is multi-threaded. So this game can use more of your CPU and use it more efficiently, more effectively, and better than Minecraft ever would be able to do so by the virtue of how Minecraft is written. So long term, for mods and performance, this will be a better system theoretically to use as far as I can see it. You know, I'm not a developer. I'm not, you know, hugely specialized in the tech area. So I'm sure that if I'm wrong, people will correct me. But as far as I understand it, modding and ongoing development for this should be better, should be more stable, should be less taxing on machines, purely because it actually uses like modern hardware properly. Minecraft is this is what frustrates me so much about Minecraft. I talk about this quite a lot. Like, Minecraft had a real opportunity a good few years ago to really work on their engine, to change around what they were doing, to make to build for the future. And then they released Bedrock, which is just, as far as I understand it, the current version, but worse. Why would you not put the work in and make it multi-threaded? Oh, the ads are about to start, chat. Look after yourselves. Make sure that you're doing some self-care. I will be right back. I'm going to go grab a throat sweet because my voice is starting to crack, which is not great after only 4 hours. And I will see you guys in a minute. So stretch your legs. Yeah, bug rock, exactly. Make sure you stretch your legs, grab some water, check on the laundry maybe. Maybe put your laundry on if you were meaning to do it. Maybe go and have a cup of tea at work and stretch your legs. Go and check on your co-worker. Maybe go and pet your cat. I might go pet my cat. I want to go pet the cat. I'll be right back. Whoop. Welcome back after the ads, everybody. How are you doing? It is great to see you. I did go and check on the cat. He is indeed asleep upstairs on Spare Human's bed. He gave me a very grumpy meow because I was disturbing him, but he needed to get a head rub for, for science. Thank you for bearing with us, and thank you all very much for all the follows. We are 13 follows away from 12,000, which is absolutely huge. So thank you to all of you who have followed today. I really appreciate it. It's really kind. I did check on the cat, and I did pet my coworker. By coworker, I guess I mean Spare Human, but I'm going to plant these here. What could be wrong with glowing bug larvae? Look at them, they've got little eyes. I wonder if I can make them face the doorway as you come in by placing them at different angles. No, they always seem to point the same rough direction. This one points towards the door, though. If you look here, he's watching you. Look. Hello, bees. How are you? It's great to see you. Good morning. Or good afternoon from where I am. How are you? How have you been enjoying Hytale, bees? I know you've been playing as well. If you ever enter a poison forest with poisonwood, keep your eyes up for mushrooms that are giant trees. Some have green crystals in them, and you found one that gave you 400 green crystal shards. Wow. Yeah, those are from the anthill. They're very, very far in the south. They're like down, well, for me it's down here, but in the desert biome, you've got those hives. You get the little glowy guys inside there. Pet. Doing well, you're just literally dead. Spent 2 hours shoveling ice and snow. Well, I hope that you're okay and can at least warm up, bees, but like that does seem kind of wild. I'm guessing that you have to shovel your streets and stuff in the US? Is that something like you have to shovel out to like the middle of the road and they get everybody to do it so that they don't have to send like street sweepers around and such? Sidewalk? Nope. Oh, you don't? Okay. Not everywhere. It depends on where you are. I know that it's an area thing rather than a general, like a set rule. Let's be honest, we should be keeping the money in a gold chest, not one of these. That's a bit nicer. This can be used for things outside. We can use this for what? Crops of some kind, I'm guessing. Oh, I could put the things I need in here. 60 potatoes, 60 onions. We can do this. We're also going to need 6 of these. Oh, no, that's not in there. You can shift click to move stuff too? Yeah, I can, but that wouldn't have moved it to the location I wanted it to, would it, Shoot? Would it? Would it, huh? Plows through the road you're required to do your sidewalk, typically. Okay. Don't have any sidewalk that I'm responsible for, so I'm all good. Okay, let's go and have a look at our animal cave. Well, I say cave, enclosure, you know, sanctuary. Okay, now all the chickens are just gone. Oh no, one desert chicken is left. The chickens are probably for some reason inside the coops. They do tend to do that. I'll just come over here at some point. And they'll all be there. And I'll be like, oh, okay. Take our eternal wheats. And take all of our eternal crops out just so that we can do a bit of a crop redo because we're currently not using our space very well. These are our seed chests. We should probably stop doing our farming out here in the same way we've been doing it. We should just move it all to the side out here. We've been doing it near our water supplies. This is a great load. We're done with it. Super cute. I've just been kind of messing around, bees, because I didn't want to move into the origin area where you teleport, but I wanted to be nearby. So this was nearby for me, so I colonized it. You know, not leaning on any natural skills from my country of birth or anything, of course. I made it so I could climb it easily by finding these bouncy mushrooms, which was a nice find. So I can get on the roof, so I can see everything around, and then I'm started making my own house. This is kind of the plan. But as with all good things, started out with a little bit of colonization of what was here before. So this is my little cave. We've got a lot of boxes full of very valuable things that we've taken from other people. Like these doors, we needed these doors, and these braziers, we needed the braziers. I've made sure that we've got, you know, statues. We've got a nice little church area. Definitely not a cult. I made sure there's a chair in the corner for Winky. I've been very helpful and very kind. We're preserving cultural artifacts here. That's what we're going to be doing. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Zephron, for preservation. See, Zephron knows what's up. We could probably get some more pews in here, but at the moment we're doing fairly okay. We're slowly moving out of here as I build this. And I'm slowly building that as and when I'm not distracted by something or someone else. Off to go play in the snow. Enjoy, Snaggaroon. I hope that you have a good day, buddy. Thank you for being here. And we're kind of just playing around with some building styles, really, because I wasn't sure what kind of colors I wanted to use, what kind of building materials I wanted to use, because they all look different, and it's, you know, about finding something sensible. I'm going to change the portal setup now that I know how the portals work, because this isn't efficient for the number of portals I can actually have. So we're going to have one portal room rather than, or rather one portal in this room. Every time I use it, I can just tell it where I'm going, rather than having 4 that are permanently up. Because while this works, it's not the most useful. Whereas I can just have one here that I just choose where I go to. If I want to go to Moria, I just save the change. I go through, and it freaks out, puts me back where I was. And I end up in Moria, which is my new little outpost that I've just found and discovered. So I don't actually need one portal, so I don't actually need all of these here. I can take them with me and place them elsewhere. Oh, I have to try. No, okay, you can't go through it. I was wondering if it would let me. Right, so that is the middle of... It looks like portal need to open space on both sides from putting you inside a block. That's why I've made this slightly differently, Gaikotsu. Yeah, that's what I was just doing. If I now set this to go to Moria, this is going to be home. Just in case anything goes wrong, this way we have a little, we have a little exit way here. We don't need these skulls here. They're throwing off our lovely aesthetic of Moria here. No, this should be permanently set that I can go through it to home. Oh no, I need to reset it to going to home, don't I? Sweet, there we go. And every time we come into one of these areas, we can literally just tell it, okay, well actually we next time we want to go to the snow area. And we come out the snow area. Clear some space behind it. Set this to go back towards home. Then we go to the desert one. Desert one I made like out in the open, so actually I'm good at the desert one. So you set this to go back towards home. Sorted, see, there you go. It's a really nice mechanic. I really like that. That's great. Very much approve. So the other side is the winky chair, so... And towards the front of the house... So that would be... I need stairs for that. Light wood and some stairs. I know that my chat is going to be very confused by the fact that I'm actually building stuff because it's not in my nature from what they've seen before when I've been playing Dune. So if you're confused at what, like, why/how I'm building things, it's okay. Interesting. Slabs or half-wood stairs? I think stairs. About 10 of them. And then 40 windows. I build well when Thor isn't here. I mean, I build well when Thor is here. I just choose not to. June, I just didn't want to build something at the time. And it became a meme. And then I enjoyed the meme because I didn't have to build anything. We're going to need more windows. Much better. Do that. That's not the right item for mining, but okay. All the walkways are donated. Well, currently the walkways are denoted. Not donated. By the hardwood floors. So I need to find a way to join this all up, but at least leads to the hidden undercroft, as it were. I made a few too many stairs. God damn it. The age-old Minecraft issue. Oops. Something's not quite right there. Where did the statue just go? Oh, there it is. Apparently, I was a little bit silly when I did this. God damn it. It is indeed a lot of windows, but I've got currently a two-floored, double-story house. There you go. That way Winky can have a little walkway to his chair. And then that should match up nicely. Okay. I'm betting I don't have enough windows. Especially when I do that with them. Imagine if you came back from getting some windows installed and it's just like one of them was just like 90 degrees like that and you're like, wait, what, how, why, who, what? Contractor Kronos, that is actually unironically very true. Yes, I am indeed a contractor. Did I potentially forget there was a portal in my way where I was walking? Yes. Did it all work out for the best? Also, yes. We're not going to have enough of this beech wood. Could probably put a fence of some kind around this. Oh, I've got the perfect idea. I know what would go well there. Oh, yeah, this is great. Did I install the windows at your office? Yes, Mango, that was actually me. For those of you who don't know the funny story, Mango's office, they've recently been hit with a spate of the windows falling out. Now, I'm not a Windows installer, I'm not a builder, I'm not, you know, I'm not licensed in any way to work in that trade. But I'm fairly sure Windows aren't meant to fall out once they've been installed. Again, not an expert. Please write in if you are a window installer and that is actually the way it's meant to work. The drapery door is a nice touch. It gives it like a secret vibe, but like you push the curtain aside to enter the, you know, the holy church. I sworn I had more marble brick walls than 16. Maybe not. That might not be enough. I meant to go and find some more or make some more. Luckily, harvesting marble is actually pretty easy. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I am starting to be kind of pleased with it, yes. I need to get some more of these, which are the marble brick pillar base. A couple more braziers. Hello, Sylvan. Thank you very much for the resub. 7 months. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for that love and support, buddy. I really appreciate it. I hope that you are doing well. Hope you're enjoying your Bailey emotes. I have marble brick pillar base. Why are you not on the same stack? Confusing. That said, I only need 2 of them. No, I will take more in case I want to make more. Who am I kidding? Do I think that corner ones would work? We'll try it out, you know? I'd like some more of the blue ones to go in front of here. I think the green flames are wrong. I need more blue flame. I don't think that's needed, to be honest with you. I think that we were fine before. Okay, that's not... Did I put this the wrong way around? That's hilarious. I put all of these the wrong way around. Your last op is the windows didn't open at all after the incident where a co-worker threw his PC out the window and nearly killed a member of the public. Oh my god, don't throw PCs out of the window. Defenestrate people, not PCs. Which one of these will be the right way around? That one is. The first one. best bit is, I'm not actually going to know it's the right way around by default until I place one and test it. That one worked, okay. That's better. There we go. We're now facing the correct way. Congregation, please be seated facing away from the altars. Yes, if I could get more of the temple light brazier, that would be great. But we've only got the dark temple braziers so far. So we'll work on that. That's something we can work on. We've got a lot of dark temple braziers and not a lot of normal temple braziers. Yeah, I do want to build that there. Which means... feeling that compares to the blinding light. I need to get some things to go like this. Complain. Okay, one of these can go up on top of that. So I could make a little balcony area here. Which could be fun. I can make like a little wood platform balcony that looks out over this. That's an option. Make those stairs greenwood. I likely will. I'm just, they're currently there as placeholders. That floor is nowhere near done yet. Need more of the light wood planks for the floor above. We need more green wood. I can convert the pallo logs. And we need dark wood, which comes from ash logs. So, hardwood planks. Four green wood of those. I should just take... why am I doing this? Why would I not just take this builder's workbench with me to where I'm building stuff? Why am I being so inefficient, chat? This way I can convert them as and when they're needed. Not what I meant to do. Fell down the stairs. There we go. Stairs being green wood. Normally I do the stairs of the wood of the next floor. But this will work because it tells you which floor you're going to, I guess. And the basement should be dark wood, so... yeah, theoretically these stairs should have been light wood, but this just shows the path, so I'm kind of fine with it. Right. The light wood. Do this. Let's put down some of this and this. The stairs be like, nope, table. Yeah, it's mostly because I still haven't got the knack of placing them down right. I think it's actually more of a me issue than a game issue placing the stairs. If you're watching with the eye tracking on, you'll likely see why. It's because I don't really look where I'm placing things half the time. I'm not looking at the little dot specifically, I'm looking kind of near it. Or beyond it. I do the same thing in Minecraft as well. That should mean that directly above the knight is like a white cross. Yeah. I might do it with marble rather than white wood, but I could do it with gold slabs. Does the eye thing work? The essential is that you can't see the reticule. If I not, is it not turned on? That could be it. Let me turn it on. Use the iron hammer to hit the walls and floor blocks, changing some of the block face force sections for free. Yes, I'm aware of that, Jono. Thank you. Yeah. It should be working if you have turned it on. It's turned off by default because not everyone wants to see it, but let's just make sure that's working properly. It's slightly off, but not too bad. Wait, where does Winky's chair face? Okay, Winky's chair faces the right way. Oh wait, we were harvesting this. Chat, you distracted me, I can't believe it. You're off to bed for an early night. Everyone's a great day. Well, have a great day, Tibbets. I hope that you have been hanging out and enjoying yourself, bud. I really appreciate you enjoying that AU time zone. It means that someone like James Brown would normally be, you know, going to sleep, but probably not. They're going to bed soon as well. I think it's 10 hours ahead, probably about midnight AU time zone. Although Australia has some weird time zones, I will give you that. Also, I apologize to everyone else who's in New Zealand or, you know, etc. I call it AUTZ because that's what we used to call it in EVE. Because New Zealand doesn't exist in the world of EVE Online. It's all Australia. Mostly because New Zealanders rightly probably wouldn't play EVE Online because they don't hate themselves enough. Well, actually, maybe. Maybe. You can never know for sure. Oh, look, they give us 600 on the dot. Oh. Oh. AWST? That's my Amazon Web Services time zone. What are you talking about? Why would you do this to yourself, Australia? It's 1:17 AM on Tuesday the 27th. Yeah, John AC, that's early morning. You should be sleeping if you're awake at that time. That's my view on it. I appreciate everyone being here, but at the same time, love yourself. Why are you awake at 1 AM? These stone planters that we definitely found and didn't take from anyone else. Very helpful. There should be no such thing as a plus 30 time zone. I'm going to be honest with you, like, a 30-minute time zone? Farcical. Insubordinate and churlish. And why? Stop this at once. Okay, what do we want the outside the front of this area to be, though? That's the question. Make it into marble, I guess. How do marble bricks look? Make an extra builder's bench because I've now gotten used to the fact that there's one in here. Okay, so we can turn that marble cobble into a marble brick. Ooh, marble brick ornate. Marble brick smooth. Try marble brick smooth. Ooh, it's certainly a very nice color when it's lit. Oh, that's a... Nepal has a 45-minute times. Why? Why are you all doing this to yourselves? Why would you give yourself these weird time zones? 15 and 45-minute offsets from GMT. Unnecessary, insubordinate, and churlish. Okay, so let's drop off these seeds and the wheat. Not doing too badly on eggs. How are we doing on eggs here? Hi. First of all, we're probably going to need to grow some more beech. Or we just go cut some down. That's the other option. At the moment, down here is basically where I've been dumping the building supplies for the property, where I've been building stuff. So that can all live down here for now. You can go back into here. We'll eat this. The reason is normally China, fair. You're from the future and you see the future, the block game will be offline again? Oh no, Volkama, that's such an out there proposition. How unforeseeable. The line insubordinate and churlish is taken from a Key and Peele sketch that many of you will know, but might not necessarily remember that one specific part of it. It's the Aaron one. The Aaron. The Principal O'Shaughnessy. Key and Peele, yes. Keegan Michael Key and Jordan Peele, if I remember correctly, is their full names. We've got some food. We can drop those off, seeds and stuff. You mean, oh shit, I can't see? Exactly, yeah. The episode that ruined that name for an entire generation? Exactly. Absolutely hilarious. Blacky, exactly. It's a great video, to be honest. Right. Right, I want to see if these chickens actually appear at daylight, at kind of dawn, because they're meant to, as far as I understand it, the chickens are meant to kind of come out of their coops and give me the eggs at sunrise. So, sunrise. Come on, where are the chickens at? What have you... Okay, well, there are the chickens. 15 eggs, 25 eggs, 9 eggs. So we've got 34 eggs in total from all those chickens. That's not bad for a single night. We're rapidly getting more eggs than I know what to do with, but hey, I might actually have to grow some wheat at some point. Oh, apple trees. Been building up on apples for a while for those. We were going to head north to the marble areas. And I was going to harvest a bunch of marble. Those chickens are holding out. I mean, they changed types between the updates, which I find deeply funny. What is this? So, like earlier we had a lamb in a container and I placed it down and it became a completely different animal. And I was like, oh, okay. Okay, then. That's a lamb. Theft. I don't quite know why I placed that down there, but hey, I did, it seems. Now, I think this is all marble cobble over here. Yeah, marble cobble, here we go. We just mine this all out and basically get a huge amount of really cool building materials. You had a lamb in a box when it didn't become a portrait, but it became a squiz or a squix or something. It was a really weird name. What do you use wool for? So far, I haven't worked it out, but I feel like it will be used either in a high-level armor or it might be used in alchemy or something else similar. I haven't got all of the crafting stuff unlocked yet, so, you know, one of the things that we're working on in spurts as we go through and play the game, which is kind of fun, is leveling up our crafting station so that we can utilize all of these different kind of materials that we're getting a hold of. It could be used for building. I haven't got there yet. That's chalk that I'm mining. I don't want chalk. I want marble. Oh, I'm getting hungry. That's rare. I don't normally get hungry at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Ooh. What? Wool is used to fill space in chests? Ah, okay, that sounds about right. What about bones? I've got a lot of bones from killing enemies. I've not actually found a good use for those yet either. Blasphemy. Amazing. Thank you, Johnny. So I was just trying to mention the pickaxe looks like a little goblin with eyes and arms. Oh my god, I can't unsee that now, Ace the Doctor. Look at it, it looks exactly like a little face with arms. Like, look. You're so right. Oh my god. Like, now I can't unsee that. My pickaxe is a little face with arms on it. Good job. Especially the thorium one being green. Now, you're good. That's hilarious. I love that. You see it? See, you can't unsee it now. I'm just hitting the rocks with a little guy. It looks like the Sanrio character. It does look vaguely personified of some form, doesn't it? You say that the nub on the top is the head. I would say that this is the eyes with horns coming out the side of it, potentially. We are goblins. We are strong. Yes, chestnut arms. See, I like the fact that it's got those two big eyes. It's a big face. I feel like I'm hitting. So I'm you know, mining with something's face. The ads are about to start, chat. It's been 45 minutes since the last one's. God, that's been quick. Those will run for 3 minutes, so we don't have any pre-rolls. I will do my physio exercises, so my physio doesn't hurt me. You guys should grab yourself a drink, grab yourself, you know, a snack. I'm sure that in the US it's getting close to, you know, breakfast time for a lot of people. So if you're waking up in US time zone, please do get yourself some food. I would appreciate that greatly. And we will be back shortly after that ad break. During the ad break, be careful. The cleric might show up. You know, Friar Thor. Don't let him take your money. He's been paid. The money is stored in the church. There's always money in the banana stand. Wait. They will be here any second now, and I will be right back. So thank you for waiting, chat, and I appreciate it. Indeed, do a mirror check. You should look after yourselves. Whoop. Here are the ads. See you in a minute. Good morning, good afternoon, good day, good time zone. How are you all doing? It's good to see you. Hope that you are doing well. Thank you for sticking with during the ads. I appreciate it greatly. You guys are all awesome. I did do my exercise. I did do my stretches, so I'm not going to get shouted at. Can you make furniture from bones? I imagine you might be able to make like skulls on the ground like we found lying around, but maybe. There's a lot more game we still haven't kind of unlocked to get to, so but part of it is we want to make a nice house. You know, I did say to people that I would make a nice house in this, whereas I don't normally do it in June, so we're doing it here. A house that I can actually be proud of. I'd like to make a new thorium pick at some point. I'm down to quite a low durability maximum on it. 250. I can't remember how much it is at full. Do this. Embrace the cube house. I quite like the house style that I've designed, don't worry. I've got an idea in my head, chat, don't worry. None of you will guess it. Okay, if my pickaxe is broken, mine these last two and then repair it. Can you make bones from furniture? Probably not. I'd a guess. So I went from 250 max down to 217. I wonder if the volcanic cobble becomes a nice black, like really black stone. We're going to find out. Then the black and white roads are always good. The ground you found you lying around was an excellent set of rhymes. Nice. That makes sense. Don't forget to make a big pentashield for my carrier. Exactly. I'll need to make a large pentashield so I can, you know, get that carryable cargo container in and out of the desert area. It's, you know, very important. Is my idea a cube? My idea is not a cube. No. Not far off of 500 of it. I don't know if I'll need 500 marble. Probably I'll be like, no, 500 marble would be ridiculous. I'll never need that much marble. And I'll be like, oh wait, I'm still like 500 short, oh god. What marble quarries look like in Master of Olympus. It's like a big pit in the ground. Does the game use encumbrance? Thankfully not, no. A bit like Minecraft, you're limited, well, a bit like Minecraft and any other block or game, really. You're limited by your inventory size, but at least in this, there are inventory size upgrades, so you unlock a backpack, you can upgrade your backpack, so you can actually grow your inventory over time. That should be 500 on the dots. It is. We'll take some of this chalk because I don't actually know what it will be used for, but I feel like they wouldn't include it if it didn't have some kind of intended use at some point. So while I'm here, let's just gather a little bit more of this. Also, it's quite a nice like white material again, so we can use that for a little bit of differentiation from marble, likely, just because of different textures. We'll see what it can make. I won't mess with the horses. It's probably not a good idea. Bear. Dead bear. More heavy hide and sweet. The bear's just kind of watching me, being like, don't you dare shoot me with that. I will shoot you, and you will dislike it. Fight. Your furniture arrived. I'm really pleased. What, the humane one, or which one? Va. Ooh. The humane one, amazing. I love that. That's nice. That's a real good dispatch time compared to some other stuff people we've used before. So I'm really pleased to hear that you've received that. I know that I think there's been like, is it about $8,000 raised plus 250 t-shirts, I think, so far, last time I checked, which is awesome. It's really great, especially because this January is very different. Like, the world's in a very different state this January to last January. I'm gonna be really honest. Like, So I'm not surprised there's significantly less fundraising this year. The shirts are really cool. They are. I mean, Shay designed the design on it, so I can't say I'm surprised, Winky. But I'm pretty pleased to see how well they've turned out. I want to see people's when they've arrived. Although, how are you, Winky? Good to see you, bud. Hello, John O'Clock. How are you doing? Theft. You didn't see anything? No one saw anything? Winky's here. I'm actually borrowing animals, you know, to help Winky out. Ooh, those cows. I was hoping that would move them into my inventory. I believe if these are cows, then I can steal their milk as I run past. Winky's a cat thief. Winky will take any animal that's at the park and is free. You want to play more Hytale? Oh, Winky, you're going to have to do it after work, unfortunately, bud. It's so much fun, though. Osmond's actually been the same animal recently, not some Kellamorph. Well, if I release them immediately, it should be fine. What do you want? Yeah, what? What? Huh? Yeah, thought so. Thought so. Yeah, you better run. Weak. It's just such a it's just so well made. Like, I'm just really enjoying it. So we should have 2 lambs and 2 chickens in total. There we go. More animal acquisition completed. Where did those others go there? We definitely went out and got the marble that we wanted, that's for sure. Can you feed them? There's an item called a feed bag, but I've not actually found that feeding them directly has done anything particular. So if I grab, it'll be in here. Yes, good. I do actually have an organizational system. That's a surprise for everyone involved, including me. So this is a feed bag. It's a bit difficult to know. I think it, like, the animals seem to come towards it, especially if I like left click. Oh no. If I right click, they don't do anything with it. Is there a noticeable increase on viewers when Thor takes off? Yes, I'm just a Dave. Yeah. Any day that Thor takes off, whether intentional or not, people will come across from his community over here. That's one of the reasons why there's more people today. Yeah, it's pretty normal. Obviously, Thor and I are going to have some community overlap, and not everyone wants to watch both streams at the same time. Yeah. Anime King, yeah, Hytale is very popular, yeah. It's actually... I'm glad to say it does remind me of the way that Minecraft was way back when. You know, when Minecraft started up, it was kind of early access. They were making lots of changes very quickly. It was very responsive. It was very fun. It was very like a light touch. It did not have the kind of corporate slowness that Minecraft has today. And I'm really pleased that Hytale is doing so well. I think it's what I think I'm really glad about is that Minecraft brought a lot of people who were like 14, 15 at the time into programming to start with, because you know they start making Minecraft mods or just playing around with their own servers. And before you knew it, you've got a whole generation of people who are stronger and better programmers as a result, just off the back of Minecraft. I really like that. I think that's a really cool thing, and I'm hopeful to see like another wave of that with what's going on now. That says hi. Hytale mods incoming. There are already, I think, something like last time I looked, there were about 5,000 mods for Hytale already, ranging from small to large, which is great. That's really good to see. Obviously, they know that the longevity of their game is based around how well they work with modders and how moddable the game is, because that's what's kept Minecraft alive for so long. You think that if Minecraft didn't have the modability that it has, that people would still be playing it now? I would beg to differ. And I think that if you look at games like Skyrim or even like Dawn of War, for example, a lot of the kind of the key focus like activity in those games now is actually just modded gameplay of various types. Are they getting hydrated by the ground near them? That's interesting. Oh, it's because it's raining, I think. Try. Yeah, so the rain is hydrating the areas. That's nice. If I dig up this one, I put that down. They'll get watered in a little radius because they got updated by the rain. Pretty interesting. So these are all obviously like Hytale's in a really early stage, so you won't have to do things like this in future. But these will now grow because it's raining. They'll now grow as if they've been watered, whereas these ones currently won't. But if I did something like this and I get rid of that one, the updated blocks mean that they all get counted as watered. Also weird that it updates all of them around it. Because I think that they count as water at that point, but not visually. The Minecraft Create mod would fit perfectly. Why not make it? Why not do it, Sleepy Place? You could do it. I believe in you. I think marble bricks are a bit classier than just light wood, so... Right, where's the volcanic stone? I feel like it's in here. Volcanic cobble. If that could turn into a smooth kind of black stone similar to marble, we'd be happy. Ooh. Right, 10 of those. 10 of those. Decorative and ornate, and we'll try them all out. You play Minecraft mainly for the tech-oriented mod packs? I really enjoy things like the Tech It packs on Minecraft, I agree. If I could rotate those ones, that would be great, but I don't think I can. No. We're in the design phase. We're finding out what looks better as a path. I think the actual just default bricks look better as a path, to be honest with you. There are guns in the Hytale assets. There's lots of things in the Hytale assets. I mean, we know for a fact that the hand crossbow, the way that it works, because it fires 6 shots and then reloads, that would very much work as a gun. Sure, yeah. Get the hammer to alternate the blocks. I can put my hammer up. Yeah, see, I don't really need to because of what I was doing. So, yeah. If I do this, I think I can turn these into... So... Well, actually, I'm glad I chose those ones because the only ones that you can get the actual, like, colorations into that we want are actually the stairs variant, so actually you've all kind of worked out, to be honest with you. Smooth one. Although, good to know that that's how we get the brick wall, so we can make some more of those, because we were a little bit low. I don't think I needed that many of these, to be honest. I don't think I needed 30 whatsoever. Oh, I don't like how the mud shows underneath that. That's horrible. Okay, where did I put the marble? God damn it, Kronos. Forget me making a house. I'm just kind of, yeah, we're doing a little bit more work on that on our house now. Marble brick smooth, there we go. And then we're in our little cultist church slash house. I might do it as the 9x9. Let's try this. 9x9, that's sort of the 3x3, not the 9x9. As the 9 or the 3x3. Ooh. Ooh, as a complete mirror to the opposite, to the underground floor, I could do it like this. Those 4 can stay in my backpack. We put flat slabs on the cross to make it look indented from the inside. What, raise the ceiling, you mean, slightly? That could work. We'll give it a try. Not the worst idea I've ever seen. You had to become a Java dev? Nope. You can just play with other mod packs if you really wanted to. I don't think you have to become a Java dev. Horrifying as that might be. So we want 2 of these. 2. No, we won't want more than that. Grab. Make 10 of those. Do you reckon the top half only of the block, so it looks like it's indented? Okay. Ends up being a full slab, so what I need to do is place blocks on top of it, go underneath and place them from there. Do that instead. This is just easier. That works. I do believe. Surprised I didn't break the portal when I mined out one of the blocks underneath it. The best thing about Hytale is no forge, no paper or fabric. Well, exactly. It's just a universally working system, you know? It's just neat. It just works. Ooh, that would be nice. Change all of that into volcanic cobble, into volcanic brick, because the brick is much nicer. And then let's make 10 of these. Can torches go on top of these? They can. Perfect. Punch that. Oh, that got a bit dark quite quickly. Nice. Okay, that seems to work. I'm liking this so far. This is going okay. If I put these on there, how do they look? 3 there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, I wonder. Ah, the braziers are underneath. If I go down here, we left the braziers. Sometimes I right click the chest to use them, which doesn't work, just so you know. The decoration, I mean, the decorations are great. The whole system for designing them is great. Like I said, I'm really enjoying it. I think they've done a great job. I can make this work. Do that. Yeah, I think having it on the plinth, on the pillar is actually better. It looks nicer. I'll probably have to mine away some of this dirt. Do that on that side. Same on this side. It feels really like this is some kind of like temporary work camp and this is where we're actually going to be living. Giving you Ho-Oh Tower vibes, I'll take that. That's a compliment and a half. Thank you. So those can live. Seeds? No. Up to the upgrade stuff. This is the seeds. I think we need to go back out and kill some stuff. And by kill stuff, I mean find some things that we obviously need. Random building materials. We're going to need more of that volcanic rock along the way. That's going to be the issue. There's just random crap in all of my chests now. I'm just gonna accept it. I don't like how damaged my bow and my sword are. How much are they at full health? Oh, it doesn't tell you what their durability is at full. That's a problem. Do you lose 15% on each time? I'm gonna make another bow and I'm gonna make another pickaxe. I think it has to be done. I need a backup bow. And a backup pickaxe, which you get from in here. We need, yeah, we need 50 of that shadow weave scraps to get this to workbench tier 3. We could also make an iron shovel so that we can mine stuff more easily. Thorium pick is 350, cobalt is 300. Ideal. We'll have a backup one of each then. The hatchet, I think we're fine on 350. It's still at full. We need more of the cinder cloth so we can upgrade our backpack. There you go, spare bow and some spare arrows. Probably check if we see if we make any spare food. Food. Meat skewer, that's 10%. Vegetable skewer is also 10%. Make 4 of them. Oh. How are you all doing out there? I hope you're all doing well today. How many of you are playing Hytale yourselves, and how many of you are just waiting to see where the game goes and kind of the future? I know there's a lot of excitement around the game, so go make some more arrows as well. If I make 40 of them, that would pay to 97. Nice. Am I GMT time zone? Yes, I am. Great mega time. And if so, what time is it? But if you know what time zone I am, you can know what time I'm in. Working on your oak tree farm, 5 trees per row, 10 rows, modding the future, next payday purchase, waiting but liking the look of it, playing and goofing around, playing and hiding from the foot of snow outside, playing on a modded server, spectating, playing while you lurk. You want to make a comparative series on the MC block game and Hytale block game? Okay, cool. Very good comparison. You don't want to Google? It is 3:30 in the afternoon. You think your client just crashed? Sometimes it happens. It's an early build, so there will be crashes and such, yeah. How are we doing on these? We've got plenty of the resources for them, we're fine. Does the shield have durability? No, it does not. I hope you haven't lost much progress. I think the game saves very regularly. The only times I've ever had a crash, it's recovered very, very quickly. Okay, I think we should go back to Moria. That's what I think I'm going to take us to a teleporter. Sometimes the teleports jank a little bit and we end up where we left from. Even with the wall made the way we did, but... I think that's a goblin bomber over there. Those mages do not mess around. They've actually got quite a lot of damage, even with decent armor on. Impressive. But another dead enemy means more cinder cloth for us. And some essence of fire. Whoa, God. Okay, so they actually have like a... They fall back, but they still do an attack at the same time. Okay. One to keep an eye on. Volcanic iron. Just putting down the flags. Like, I'm just putting down a... Because I've made a portal here. Anywhere where I've been, I am actually putting torches. And probably more than I need. But I don't know how torches affect the spawning of things. We do seem to be dealing with enemies just spawning in the darkness on us, so... I imagine there must be a way of managing it somehow. I'm not quite sure what the system is. I hate this. I hate you. You're the worst enemy in the game. You're the worst enemy. I hate you. You're a big, fat, ugly frog. Trying to drag me into the lava. Big bitch. I'm not even gonna get that hide that you should have dropped, am I? Because it's gonna be in the water, in the lava. You're in Dino World. Enjoy Dino World. My computer, TV, phone, and went all down within a week of each other, so you're still trying to fix each one, hopefully. Oh god. Oh god, I'm on fire. Nah. I jumped in the lava and now I'm on fire. Who could have foreseen this series of events? It's me. I could have foreseen the series of events. I just chose not to. Taking this. Replace lava with blocks to get closer. I don't want to place the lava blocks. I just wanted to jump in the lava. It was fine. I can regenerate health. Health is a resource. Let's just fill this in. See, we can slowly make this a little bit cozier and more secure over time. Also, volcanic cobble is a nice, colourful stone that we can keep, so... Whereas sandstone cobble breaks very easily, we can use this for like terrain replacement. Ooh, 3 thorium, don't mind if I do. I love 3 thorium. 420 logs so far from your oak tree farm, that is awesome. Okay, you can't make those bombs explode. If I jump on them, they'll explode. Look. Oh, no, that one didn't. I did that one. Oh, one of them did earlier. Maybe when they're fresh, they explode. Also, yeah, shooting bombs is definitely a safe thing to do. Definitely copy what I'm doing in Hytale. That will never get you, you know, killed or something at all, ever. Feel like the devs would do something just to make me die. They'll add it in the next patch. Oh, where did the essence of fire go? Oh my god, that's 3 for... Oh my god. What the hell was that? That was some BS. They do a weird jump that sometimes gets, like, weird. It gets, it seems to, like, almost teleport them sometimes when they do that jump. That's probably what was throwing me off before. I can see in the patch, when in hell, Kronos randomly dies. You know what? Fair. Fair. I would deserve it. I feel like there's lava somewhere around here. Didn't really need the iron, but fine. Okay. Well, I don't really know where that glow is coming from. It's kind of slightly upsetting, but hey, what's the worst that could happen, right? Oh, sometimes those give me essences of fire. Oh, these guys that lob bombs. Come on. Okay, fine. Keep pushing and clearing through. That looks like more... That's more iron. I like how they have like a pan on their head. It kind of looks like it's kind of fun. Essence of fire. Sweet. We need that for magic later on. It's a bomblin. Yeah, basically, that's, yeah, is that what they're called? They're called bomblins. I'll be honest with you though, those frogs with that tongue attack, that they have both like a jump dive and a tongue attack that moves you around, that's more complicated than most Minecraft mobs have. It's just by default. Like, I love that. They might be annoying, but they're enemies that you can overcome with practice and like when you know what you're doing. Pull the name out of anywhere. I mean, I think they have a name. I just can't remember what it was when I first came across them because it only appears for a second. I'm about to find them. They'll be in like the Karichi Compendium or the equivalent of it. Mine. Natural resources, they must be mine. I deserve them. Yeah, pick it down to 185. They don't hit very hard, those goblins. Hit and run's a good tactic. Yeah, I mean that's what the enemies even try and do, so it very much works. Yeah. That's why I make little like kind of you'll find occasionally I'll make myself like a little instinctive safe location that I can hit and run back to if I need to. You can keep throwing bombs at me. Wait, did they just get killed by their own bomb? Yeah, the partner said, I know. I like the goblins. The design of them is quite nice. Wait, another one. Another one destroyed. The damn frogs. They're a goblin lobber. Okay, bomblin. Is that what we're going with? Oof. What's more iron up there? All the ads are starting chat. It's been 45 minutes. Thank you for bearing with. I'm just going to pause the game quickly while I go and get myself a snack and go to the loo, go to the bathroom. Make sure that you guys go to the loo as well. You shouldn't be sitting there, you know, with your bladder all day. It's not really that good for you. When we come back, we'll fight that frog bitch that you can see, but I will be right back. Did you guys just song on this specific song, Say the Day by College? This song actually came on for me. It's the first song that played after I finished playing Dispatch. And actually, like, as a game and a theming of a song, like, it really fits Dispatch quite well. So I now mentally associate it with it. I don't think it's actually part of the soundtrack. Sleeting in Central Georgia? I'm gonna guess you mean Central Georgia, the state, and not Central Georgia, the country? Because one of those doesn't seem so surprising. The song's a banger though. Big fan. Greetings, Master Sprite. How are you doing? coffee. Dispatch was a really good... I mean, I might go back and play Dispatch again at some point, you know. The South is finally getting a little taste of what we live up here north in MN. It's MN, Minnesota. Sorry, I'm British and we don't remember all of the American ways of setting out your states. I didn't really need to take both of those hits like I did, but fine. I think he might have just like landed on his own bomb, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I don't know what that thing is. Where did it go? What? Am I imagining that? Florida is completely skipping the cold, likely because Florida is going to be kept warm by the sea in the same way that Britain is, I imagine. Just seems like a very cold time of year for everyone, really. It's just not very nice. It's a bit rude of the weather, one would say. And I know in Britain we're pretty much like kind of kings and queens about, you know, complaining about the weather, but like seems like you guys have got it pretty shit right now. You like to report a bug? It's 28 where you come from, and normally this lowest you see is 40s. That sounds like a bug. Yeah, I'd like to. I'll pass it on. Don't worry. Camera's hot. I'll make sure I pass it on to the big man in the sky. You know, Gregory. Very silly question, friend of mine. Would it be against some service if I played Hades 2? No. That Kronos is a pretender. It's a rogue clone. Staying cozy with your cat and a mug of cocoa? Completely agree. That sounds like an absolutely great way to be spending your Monday. Why would you go into the office when you can stay at home cozy with a cup of cocoa? Like, it's currently 34 degrees Celsius at 2:20 a.m. Why is Australia? You'd rather the cold, please. 47 degrees Celsius during the day for over 7 days straight. It's the worst. I guess there is a reason why we sent people to Australia as a punishment. Ooh, this is the first time we've seen this happen. You do get cobble and cooled magma. It sounds to me like cooled magma is what you get if... So that should... Okay, so the water moves onto the magma block, it creates cooled magma. If it meets the magma block or the magma moves onto the water... Okay, so it is very Minecraft-esque in that regard. Okay. I feel like the cooled magma will lead me somewhere if I make it into a portal formation, right? Well, I'm wondering if I can make buckets of lava. Now I've done this. There is an easy way to find out, I guess. Let's just do this. Let's go into items. I'm guessing bucket of. Oh, okay, no, so you... Okay, we're trying this, chat. I can't do this. Oh, I had a bucket on me already. So you can get it of water blocks. Oh, no. No, you can't get buckets of lava currently. Let's just dispose of this one because we didn't obtain it fairly. There we go. Kind of forgot that I came down here carrying buckets. I'm not really sure what I expected. Although... What is the shape of this water? Okay. Strange. Oh yeah, there's loads of water source blocks up here. Perfect. Okay. Grab both of these. We can likely use this to make more cobbled magma, although... I will have the silver because that's what... Okay, I definitely didn't learn a lesson about digging straight down at some point in my life, and that was my fault. Ooh. That said, this is quite a nice little cave. That's why you don't dig down. What do you mean? What do you mean you don't dig straight down? I dig straight down today, apparently. I mean, dying in this isn't quite as bad as dying like in lava in Minecraft is as well, so there is also that aspect to it. Like, the lava in Minecraft is kind of egregious. I kind of like the lava in this more. If you touch it for this, it's like a risk, but it's not great for you, but you can out-regenerate it. In Minecraft, it's just kind of awful every single time. Just irritating more than anything. Manageable, but irritating. Silver anywhere? No, more thorium though. Oh, excuse me. If this cough is the start of whatever Vicky and Zach had, or I'll be upset. So much iron down here. More blue cave weed. Hello? Okay. Oh, you can still get linen scrap. Okay, it's not where you get the ones that we were looking for. Although more silver is always nice. More arrows is always nice. I don't need the cooked wilder meat. I'll take the essence of life, I guess, but... Oh no, I guess we're taking all of it because I'm taking the chest. Another chest. Aubergines. Three chests in one area is kind of wild. Four chests in one area is even more. What the hell is going on here? I don't need the small chest. Those are shit. So I'm going to leave a bunch of stuff in here that I don't actually want or need. I don't need any more. Ah, we do need more of that, actually. I don't need plant fiber. I don't need the sticks. Definitely need that. We definitely need thorium. I don't really need the small temple wind chest. I kind of like the gold chests more. I don't need the boom powder. I can't find a use for that right now. Don't need the iron ingots. The apple I do actually weirdly want. The seeds I'll keep until I want to chuck them away. Cold magma, yes. Volcanic cobble, yes. Silver, definitely. Thorium, obviously. I don't really need the bone fragments. I don't really... I'll keep it in the want of anything better, but realistically, not really necessary. Ooh, more silver, though. We love silver. Iron. What the hell am I looking at over there? A spider? Or is it a scorpion? I'm not used to seeing scorpions this deep, I don't think. See, if I switch off of my bow, I'll lose the super ability that I've built up. But I don't really need it, so I'm just gonna kind of... If I do lose that, it's not the end of the world. If I get lost exploring up here, I'll never actually find my way back to where I'm meant to be. So let's head back towards Moria. Oh, that's silver or iron? Iron. There's Moria down there. Nice particles. Yeah, I think it's kind of cool. This is how you know that you've got your something called your signature move available. Oh, actually, I don't dig down. I can just go back under that little undercroft where I found. Why would I dig down when I can run down? Yes, I did move in my chair as well to obviously make myself go further in game. What's the problem there, chat? I wonder what we can make out of this cooled magma. That's the question. Seems like there's more lava under the lava. Being able to hold crouched is kind of helpful. I don't know how deep this lava actually goes. Leaning forward makes you go faster. You always lean to the side in racing games. See, I know that in like games, like sometimes in shooters, I'll actually like look around. I'll be like, but with the eye tracker, as far as I understand it, in Star Citizen, for example, that will actually make my character's head move, which I think is going to be quite cool. Wait, if I'm standing in the lava and the water at the same time, what happens? The game gets confused. Okay. That can only go well. Yeah, I see what people mean about, like, the water mechanics are really weird still. They definitely don't make a huge amount of sense to me, but I'm still kind of working it out. You turn into obsidian? It's like you never played Minecraft before. Well, the thing is, this isn't called obsidian. This is called cracked magma. Or, no, cooled magma, sorry. Whereas this is called cracked lava, like, so it's kind of different to Minecraft. The cracked lava is harder than the cooled magma. Which I don't really understand either. But I'm glad that we came across this kind of naturally occurring terrain generation that lets us do it. Well, lets us see it, because it's kind of good to understand the way that lava is affected by water in this, as opposed to Minecraft, because it is slightly different. My pickaxe is broken. That was rude. Who gave it permission to do that? How much has it got left now? 152. Someone was telling me that they managed to get their pickaxe down so it was like had like 12 durability, and they're just like they were getting confused as to why every time they repaired it, it would just immediately break again. And like because they didn't read the tooltip that says that when you repair with a repair kit, you lose 10% of your maximum durability. It was you? Oh no, High Lord, I'm sorry. I imagine that you're not the only person who's done that. Practicals quicker? I don't really know. This shouldn't be happening. Free thorium for me. Thor can't have it because he's not live. My thorium. I feel like we should definitely mod thorium to be little like Thor, like rather than green, you know, green little crystals. They should be little Thor faces. Or like they should be thubes. These should just be stretched thubes. Jake, can we make this a thing? Long thubes, exactly. Long thubes. Yeah, you're all horrified but intrigued, aren't you? In fact, let me send Nellis a message. Here we go, Nellis. Thorium from Hytale, but it's long tubes. I had to find some thorium to send Nellis a picture so that he understands what I mean with my frantic lunacy and raving. No! Bastard! Bastard frogs! I think it was injured by the thorns there, so we can take that one out, hopefully more easily than the other one. Is there another one behind this one? Oh my god. It's like the devs know that I hate them, and they keep spawning more. There we go. Another one done. Let's eat some food so that we can actually regain some health. You have Essence of Fires in you. This snail must die. I need Essence of Fire to make magic, I think, at some point. I don't like the mages when they do that. Oh shit. Where did he go? There he is. don't like these ghost things. They look weird. Okay. Okay, we can get this done. Why are there so many of these little firebugs that might or might not give me essences? Pesky little firebugs. Yes, there we go, essences, yes. Can't believe I was getting attacked by a goblin with a pot on his head. I don't actually know if I need the shield that much, because just blocking with the sword is actually doable. I just think I need to be good. I just need to get good, chat. That's the problem. I just need to get good, and then I'll be like, oh my god, another one. I actually don't think I have enough durability left on the bow for that. Let's repair the bow. Oh my god, are you serious? What? This is actually getting a little bit hairy down here now. Bread for 15% health. Quick chat, eat the bread. This is why the mods need the bread. Bread for the mods. That one's got a handle on his head, so he obviously must know what he's doing. What a pothead. Fairly sure I came from this direction. Yeah, there we go. The torches. Thank fuck. Oof. How do we do on Essences of Fire? 28 Essences of Fire is pretty good. 26 medium hides. Am I a Dragon Ball fan? I've never really got into Dragon Ball, unfortunately. I know it's good and I know a couple of the memes, but I've actually never really done a deep dive into it. I'm currently finishing. I think it's referred to generally as campfire cooking. I'm on the second season of that, which is quite good. How far am I into that? They quite early on in that, actually. I think in the second series of that, I think they've just processed an earth dragon. So I think I'm right at the start of the second season at the moment of campfire cooking. I'm actually really enjoying it. It was actually recommended to me by Curly, who is another streamer here. She said it was very, very good, and I've actually been really, really pleased with the recommendation so far. Yeah, campfire cooking has been very good shout. Have I played Magic the Gathering? No. See, I'm a Warhammer 40k collector, and I can only afford one type of extra expensive gamer nerd crack. So I've chosen plastic crack as my personal god of choice, rather than cardboard crack or card crack. Did they just go into the lava? Yes. Stay in the lava. Stay in the lava. I didn't say you could leave. Just secure this area slightly. Dragon Ball Z Bridge is a giant shit post, and it's great. I do love shit posting, actually. There is that. You're a Magic the Gathering, Pokemon, and D&D nerd. I'm a Pokemon, D&D, and Warhammer 40k nerd. I know a couple of things about Warhammer 40k here and there. Some of you will know that, because some of you probably started watching because I was streaming, or rather Thor was streaming at Space Marine 2 at one point, and I was on hand to be the resident Warhammer 40k nerd. Silvus, why did you make me read that last sentence you wrote? Very rude of you. Ooh, free chest. Oh, not that good a chest, actually. I was hoping that where we would find this, we'd find lots of those enemies that have the cinder stuff on them. That said... That's coming with me. That looks like a lot of death if I drop down there. So maybe I won't drop down. Maybe I'll be smart about it. Oh, there's loads of enemies spawning behind me. I love it when that happens. Ooh. Another passage. Where does this passage go? Just a whole pool of lava. Okay. I do like silver. It's the problem. Imagine if 140k had a random squad of dudes in each box unlabeled. No, that's not what that would be how Warhammer 40k killed their fan base. Sure, if that's what they wanted to try and do. Now, that wasn't rude because he was trying to attack me, so I shot him while he was in the lava. It was fair game. Fair game. What else is on my list next? I think... Did I already watch Season 2 of Freerun? Or is that out soon? I don't think I've seen Episode 2 of Freerun. Season 2 is ongoing, so will that be why I haven't seen it then? Makes sense, right? Taking some water with me for the purposes of getting rid of lava has actually been quite useful so far. I don't know what you are, but it's kind of a cute little bug. So... Dead bug. Oh, shit. Cronus may have done a dumb. Oh, no, I didn't. I think I remember the way. Here we go. Eat this. Prudence Season 1 was fantastic. I'm looking forward to Season 2. Season 1 was very enjoyable. I had a good time watching that. More silver up there. I have no idea what will happen here. I think we might have set off all of the lava and a bunch of the water at the same time, and it's gotten upset. I'm afraid to say my bot questions. What's the best faction and why is it Death Guard? Because Death Guard are slow and walk towards you imperiously to engage you in melee, sapping your units. They're a very fun faction to play as. They've got very strong theming. They're very cool. But they're not the best faction to play as, because that is clearly, very clearly, always going to be Chaos Space Marines. Unless I'm playing as the Space Marines, in which case the Space Marines are the best, very clearly. Basically, whichever side is the best is the side that I want to win at the time. That's how I feel about 40k. Wait, what happened to the lava has gotten real weird here, okay. How did this one block of lava just stay intact? That's kind of my question. Okay, let's make sure I leave a path so I know which way I came. I feel like... Have I already been up there? Is that a me torch? Away we go! Man-made bridge. I'm just clearing up some of the riskier parts of my path. That's all I'm gonna do. that'll do. That'll do nicely. And then we can head up here and find out if this is somewhere else I've actually been, or if it's, yeah, it is. Look, I've actually been here already. Oh, wait, this is actually very near to Moria. Wait, this is Moria. Hello, Maroonzar. How are you doing, bud? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Sorry, we've just actually managed to accidentally find our way back to our base. Hello, Gloomeister? Oh, it's actually Dave. Oh, Dale. Hello, Dale. Kind of afraid to paint the dark print. I mean, yeah, that's a whole thing. Well, let's go and unload our inventory. If we made our way back to our little base, then why would we not empty our inventory? He said I can hear someone I want to hunt. Definitely heard hostiles. Here's one of them. Cindercloth scraps and some essence. Sweet, that's better than nothing. Ooh. No, let's not get distracted by doing yet another path. We'll finish this path off. No. Just make this a little bit neater for us to climb first. I can definitely hear another enemy somewhere. Are they inside this? Oh, you're just down here. There we go. That was not as bad as I expected it to be honest with you. Okay, let me get a screenshot for Nellis. Print screen. I think it's Yarthub's actually the better one. Yes, perfect. There we go. I've sent Nellis everything Nellis needs now to make us an extra cursed image based on my brain putting out some random memes. Jeez, that's been quick. Ooh, just in time. Very nice. Let's get rid of the plant fibers. Get the thorium instead. Nice, now we're back at home. Okay, chat. In 35 seconds, the ads will be here. I'm going to get up and do my stretches. I need to go and do the ones where I hang from a door frame for a while, which is fun. So I'll be gone for the 3 minutes of ads, so we don't have any pre-rolls. In that meantime, make sure you get some water, look after yourselves, go and pet your cat, go and check on your laundry. Maybe go and like do that one little errand. Put that thing in the bin that's next to you that you've been thinking about doing for a while but haven't quite gotten around to. And I will be right back. So look after yourselves, grab a drink, and we will be right back after these ads. Thank you for watching these, though. These I do appreciate your support when you watch them, because it means that we don't have to do pre-rolls, etc. So I'll see you guys in a second. Whoa. Hide. Welcome back, everyone. I went upstairs. I did my exercises. I might have woken up Bailey. What, the song that just finished, Johnny? Can you get a summary of the new Hytale channels in Discord, please? Yes, scroll up to the top of each one and it'll tell you what their intended purpose is, Luke. I could build a moat around my house. Perfect idea. Good job, chat. Moat time. Okay, well, I guess I'm not getting that then. And about robots and being in love. What you mean? Wait, you're over on YouTube, Johnny. You can't hear the music, so I don't... What are you talking about? Have I played Stardew Valley? I have indeed played the Stardew Valley. I think you'd be hard-pressed to find people who haven't. March, you know, I say that. I'd probably be surprised at how many people haven't played Stardew. That's probably what I'd actually find. So the chickens are all still in their coops. Nothing really... You didn't like it? Not everyone did. It was a very slow-paced game. I enjoyed it, but I didn't... but like the relationship building part of the game for me didn't land, I think, as well as it did for other people, maybe. I just didn't like the whole, like, you bring them a gift every day and then they like you more. It's like, that's... It just didn't have... I don't know. It didn't inspire me as a system. Perfect. I think that upgrading our... What was the upgrading that required? Ooh, we can upgrade our alchemist workbench because we've got enough silver. Ooh. And the boom powder. I'm guessing the boom powder is used in the alchemy. I mean, that would make sense, right? Got quite a lot of essences of fire now. It's very, very helpful. No mango, cease. No. Bad mango. Oh, that needs shadow weave. Okay, that's on... I think I know where that is, so we can work on that one. What was it that needed a... I'm going mad. And by going, I mean gone. Yeah, it didn't feel that good to me, the relationship mechanic of the game, and that was like such a big part of Stardew, and if you didn't do things at certain times, it wasn't efficient, and now because I couldn't be bothered to engage in one part of the game, it meant other parts of the game were less efficient, or made it like harder, and I just didn't, I don't know. It felt like, again, if you liked the relationship mechanic of it, it was a really, really good game, and it was fantastic for you. If you didn't, then I don't think it landed quite as well. Hello, Mystery Clouds. How are you doing? You can give me a shiny rock and a mango to become a BFF. Yeah, not quite sure that's how it works. You can't give me like a fish every day for a month and then suddenly, you know, we'll be like the top relationship tier that's quantified. It just kind of seemed a bit odd. I understand why as a game system it needed to be that way, but it didn't work for me. I enjoyed the playthrough that I did though, and I did complete it. I didn't complete the community center. I did like all but one of the rooms, and then I was like, you know what, I'm kind of fine with it. But I probably gave it a good... I was playing it on Nintendo Switch? Was I playing it on Switch? I feel like I was playing it on Switch. I could be wrong. Grab some more seeds. You play it on console. What if you give me a Warhammer figurine every day for a month? It would depend on a few things, depending on what the figurine is, if it was painted, all kinds of stuff. That's far too nuanced. Heavens forbid. What a sweeping question. You're about 2,000 hours in Stardew. See, this is what I mean. The people who enjoyed Stardew really enjoyed it, and it was a really great game that came from a one-man dev who was super passionate and communicative with his audience. Like, it proved that that indie format can work. It was just love. Like that's what went into the game. Ultimately, it's a very well, made game. I think it was very well managed. It's been very well updated. I think that overall, it's a game that I would recommend it to most people. Like Slime Rancher, I recommend that to most people because it's just one of those games that like you just kind of have fun with it, and it's not too serious. It's very laid back. Although the joke I make is that it's almost impossible to be depressed while playing Slime Rancher because everything is just so damn happy to see you all the time. It's like having a million golden retrievers follow you around. Like, it's just great. Slime Rancher was really enjoyable. Yeah, I haven't played the second one. So I don't know how that one is, but I have played the first one and very much enjoyed it. The second one's tiring. Tiring, fair. Okay, that goes into my inventory. Where did I put those other two chests that I found? Well, they can live in the 69 chest for now. Oh, that's apparently where our silver went. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Do. And we came up here. There we go. Finally remembering what I came up here to do. Oh, the cooled magma can't be used as a block of any kind. It can't be, like, turned into slate. And that's a shame. I was hoping it would be, like, an ultra dark, like, obsidian kind of one. It sounds like Biffy Clyro. It is. Right, let's go and smelt these ores. Smelt these ores, chat. I have to know. Okay, no, you can't. Good. Kind of good. I wanted to know if I could burn a pumpkin for fuel. His true accent. I really like that Biffy sings in a like a proper Scottish accent because there's actually not that many singers who sing in their actual accents. Go to infinite pumpkin seeds. We haven't got enough essence of life for that. Haha. I'm just going to go to a pub and you'll hear it. Yeah, but you know what I mean. What else have we got? Give me a second to just do this. Time team archaeologist. Why are we talking? Oh my god, that the only one I think I remembered was is it Sir Tony Robinson who does Time Team? But actually, I think I do remember Time Team archaeologist Phil Harding. I'd need to watch that. It's been such a long time since I saw Time Team, but that was actually quite a good show. I seem to remember quite enjoying Time Team. It got me into archaeology and understanding Britain a few things. I did his accent, did I? Okay, great. You'll learn that sometimes I'll do an accent and I don't even really think about the fact that I'm doing it. He was proper OR, was he? OR. Proper West Country. Yeah, I love the West Country accent. It's great. All right, my lover. It's just, oh, yeah. It's still on. Fans funded it. That's actually awesome. Who presents it now? I need to set these pumpkins aside so that I can use them for witchcraft. I mean, eternal planting. Those can be put aside in here. The long-term projects bin. Okay, so how many pumpkins have I got? 405. Oh, I just want to try one of these. This is from Star Wars, isn't it? I was about to say, is it? I look across at Spotify, and the bottom bar is literally a lightsaber. So yes, I'm going to go with this is in fact from Star Wars. That's quite a fun feature. If I show the main Spotify window. Yeah, if I show the main Spotify window and do this. Go to here. This is the main Spotify window. This is the recently played, but look at this bar at the bottom. Great. Got a full little lightsaber. Neat, right? That's a cool little Easter egg. Thanks, Spotify. This is indeed by The Who. The Who? Yeah, The Who. I sound like a room full of owls. Chat, stop arguing about who's who is who. Yeah, not The Who, it's The Who. H-U, Who. The opening's Jedi Fallen Order goes so hard because of The Who. I could agree with that, yeah. I've only played the opening of it. I've not actually played those at all. Wait, I think I remember what it was. This upgrade, this backpack upgrade 1. Claim. Who rows of backpack? Oh. We love that. Look at this. This is great. We can take spare gear with us. All kinds of good things. You believe it's pronounced the hue, like in human? Ah, that would make sense. That would make sense. Or like, you know, the hue is in color, Mango. Yeah, that would make sense. I could see that. I'm going to take these with me so that if I find sheep, they can be shorn. Ah, okay, Jorna. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't sure which one it was that you were referring to because I can't remember the specific line. Do I need... Oh, should I take more capture crates with me? 4 is kind of enough. I don't often fill them. Ooh. So they can be shorn like Shaun the... Exactly, Sindri. Perfect. Good job. Ooh, we can now get thorium hose. These weren't in the game before. Or maybe they were, but maybe it was one of these forgotten items. Ah. So I've made these chicken coops. I'm gonna make a thorium hoe. I've got enough thorium. So why can't I make a thorium spade? Why is, of all of my items, is just the spade that's unable to be anything other than iron? We will remake our iron spade. Wait. That's true, John. It is very true. Thorium. Yeah. Thorium hoe. Actually, that's... Let me send Nellis another quick message. Hang on. Another one for this as well. I love that I can, with when I've got the eye tracking on, if I send someone a screenshot, I can look at the thing that I want them to do, and I can be like, fix the thing I'm looking at. Nellis, chat says, oh wait, no, Nellis might not be listening. Let me type it. Nellis, chat says that you're amazing and that they love you. YouTube chat, that is. Which chat curses you for the monstrosities on which you, upon them you, on which you unleash. See, no. Curses you for what you unleash upon them via my stream. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Twitch chat hates Nellis. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's a love-hate relationship, as in YouTube loves Nellis and Twitch hates him. Okay. Let's see if the chickens are here and we can harvest them. We can. More eggs. We actually need to start doing something with the eggs. Are starting to become a problem. Go downstairs. Let's see what we can do with the eggs. We can't do very much with them. We need more wooden buckets of water. But we can actually make a decent amount of dough. So, okay. I don't know how many buckets of water we're going to need. Is it one per dough? If so, that's going to suck, but fine. Twitch chat thinks Nellis is mid. Oh, we got a fish. And oh, we got salt blocks. Okay, that's where we get salt blocks from. That's cool. Okay, we could get some more of these fish traps then at some point as well. I think that realistically, what Twitch chat should be afraid of is Nellis's willingness to implement the things that I sent him just out of the blue with zero context. Oh, this is gonna suck. The buckets made in the inventory. I could have sworn buckets were made in here. No, maybe they made the farming bench, actually. Maybe I'm having a strong... Call a bondulance. Chat, call me a bondulance. I'm having a strong. It's Bames Nond. Oh, they take iron. Lame. We might actually have to harvest some, like, unironically, next time we're actually in the depths, I will harvest iron. Okay, well, that's... We're just gonna have a whole chest full of buckets, aren't we, for when we're making food? Well, the buckets, because I've got to make 50 dough, and it uses 1 water at a time, which also means that I need to go further afield than my little pond, because I will drain that pond in order to utilize all of my water. So my small pond here I need to leave so that I go over to this river instead and use this. I feel like that's something that they will change. Because like, I can't use that one now, I have to use this one. I'm not, no, I'm not removing all of the world's water supply, chat. What are you talking about? No, we're not. We're definitely not using all of the water for agriculture and industry. That's not happening. We would never do that. That wouldn't be something we would ever do here in the in Chronotopia. No, definitely not. We definitely wouldn't like take all of the resources that were grown by one nation and then use them in our nation and let them starve. We would never do that either. That's something that we could never let ourselves do. There is a fixed water mod. It's the only mod you're using. It might be something that I install, but I could also just like, if I really wanted to, actually, can I do that? Maybe we can find out if I can do what I'm thinking of. You'll be gone for a bit, back soon if you do it. Well, I will still be here, High Lord. Thank you very much. I appreciate the lurk. Chef's stove. Let's go and see. See, we've got 22 now, so we can make quite a lot of dough. Bucket about it. Honestly, that one was worth it. Okay, there we go. That's another 20-something. That's 22 dough made. We'll go and do another 22, I think it was. Did we manage to make the perfect number of buckets? Is Britain Nestle? No, Nestle copied the best bastards they could find. Unfortunately, it was the British. A co-worker at your last job didn't just start set. Start set are good. Mango, I knew you would enjoy the reference. And eventually I'll drain the rivers. Look at how powerful industry is. If you dive and take the bottom button, the top source will refill it. I don't think that's true. But I'll try it. When we find a deeper area of water. Right, okay, so that should be another 22 dough. There we go, we have the perfect amount of dough for the amount of flour we had. Perfect. We can use this to make more bread, which is basically our health regeneration item at the moment, which is sweet. I'm not a big fan of having to get a bucket of water for every single one of these dough. I think that there should be a better way of doing this. Does being underwater while using an empty bucket work? No, as far as I understand it. Any milk bucket. Yeah, we'll make the cheese. Cheese is a good thing that we want to have because we're going to need it to make our food supplies. People are making water wheels. That's sick. Even if it's like water wheel driven, exactly. Here we go. So we can now actually make 2 of these Caesar salads, which would give us 6 minutes of health regen 3. Great. We need to work on getting more cheese and more lettuce though, so I'm not going to do a big batch of these. Just craft all of these. Craft all of the bread. Chat. See, Thor can't stop me now. Now, I think the problem is that I can't leave these to cook and, like, leave the menu, so that's unhelpful. A cheese wheel. It looked a bit more like a cheese wedge to me. Definitely looks like a wedge of cheese rather than like anything more than that, you know? So we can turn these salt blocks into I kind of want to put a salt lick out in the fields for all the animals so that they have a salt lick, because I know that salt's important. Who wants bread? Glue is better. Well, I need the bread so that I can eat, so that I can raise the animals to turn them into glue. It's just that simple. There's a whole process to be considered here. We're still 32 dough away. Can't believe that meerkats are part of the hyena family. That's really confused me. That really threw me off earlier, to be honest with you. Nellis, I love it. That's actually too... Nellis, that's almost too good. That's... Oh, no, you'll see it in game at some point, Wig Diddley. That's... We're not gonna spoil the fun. It's almost so good that I'm not sure that chat deserves it. That's how good it is. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not showing you guys. That's... Because Nellis probably won't be happy with it yet. But I think it's suitably cursed. And if I'm going to install any mod, I feel like this is the only mod that I should be installing. No, let me ask about that. Give me a second. Right, we've got a bunch of bread. Ingredient. Let's see, can we make any more of these skewers? We need to make 6 of these. 2, 3, 6. So we've got 25 immediate regens and 25 heal over times, which is great. I don't need all of these buckets all the time. I'm going to be honest with you, that's kind of a lot of buckets. So we'll do one more run to fill them up with water, and then we'll probably leave them for a bit. Koalas are part of the family. Why are we talking about koalas now? Shaved. Shaved! Good luck over winter. Imagine you're just you're settling down for the night, you're kind of taking it easy, and all of a sudden a madman bursts out of the bushes to shear you. Like, I feel like sheep have a very difficult life. It's shearing time. Shearing is curing, right? Isn't that what they say? That might be the accent. Oh, shearing is curing. Ed Sheeran time. I feel like he missed out on a couple of marketing opportunities to like go and help around at lambing season to help, you know, and yeah, etc. with cheering. I just feel like it'll be a really good, like, you know, media stunt. Ed Sheeran. How many days are these guys off of their reset? I know that I equip the sword when running towards the friendly traders, but please don't be alarmed, chat. I am friendly-ish. Resets tomorrow at 6 AM. Amazing. So when we get to daylight, it will have reset the shop. Meow, hello. Hi. I thought you just went outside. You're back already? You've been gone for so long that you want some chicken? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's cold out there. He was using the scritching post. What a little baby. Yeah, that's you. You're a big baby. Yeah, hi. Who's a sweet boy? Yeah, it's you. You come to say hello to everyone, have a bit of a clean. Is that your plan? Boomf. Thank you, Scylla. How are you doing? Your cat looks like mine. This is Bailey. He's 15 years old. He'll be 16 this year. He's lived with me for 3 years. He came with the house. As in, when I moved in, he was living in the garden and decided that I was his main human. And now he wakes me up at 4 o'clock in the morning by patting my face and shouting at me at 10 to 8 in the morning because he wants attention and it's feeding time. Is he able to travel freely outside? Yes. I let him in and out as he wants to, and he's we put a cat flap in about 2 years ago for him so he could come and go as he pleased, rather than us having to like let him in, let him out, which is just tiring for everyone involved. But yeah. Yeah, you're such a baby boy, aren't you? Yeah, meow. Yeah, you're a sweet boy. Yeah, you're a good cat, aren't you? He's a good boy. He's definitely an elderly cat. Like, you know, he's got all of the personality features that one expects of an elderly cat when one deals with them. So, like, to be honest, it's not always great, but I love him so much. I can't not, you know. It's he's my grumpy son. Like, I wouldn't know what to do without him. Look at him, he's adorable. Yeah, you know I'm talking about you, don't you? Yeah. Oh, okay, you don't want the pets there, okay. You've got some whisker fatigue. Tabbies are always grumpy. He's just naturally, yeah, he's naturally grumpy, and he's got the added old man grump as well. He's just so cute. Yeah, you're unreasonably cute. Yeah. You're gonna send Mark the chair so I can't move. Is that the plan? You're gonna rub your face on the desk now as well, okay. Apparently someone's been cleaning in the house today and you don't like it, do you? He wants to go and scent mark everything to make sure it all smells like bee. The grumpy I want chicken face, it's absolutely like... it's very adorable the first time, but when you get it like 5 times in a row each day, you're like, Bailey, you've had chicken. Like, you'll actually turn into a chicken if you eat another one. He's like, but more. But human, I require the chicken. I've been starving for 1,000 years. Please send me the chicken that I so require. That's what he's like. In the morning, he's like, it's sunlight. I require chicken. I've been starving all night long, and you've left me while you've been sleeping. But now, you should be awake. The sky is awake. I am awake, and I'm patting your face, human. He definitely sings me the song of his people first thing in the morning. It's very loud. He's lucky I've got a very flexible sleep pattern, because otherwise I would not be impressed. Let's grab some more eternal pumpkins. Good. Let's trade in the remaining pumpkins for Essence of Life. Convert all of those into normal pumpkin seeds so that we can keep this going. But we're actually doing pretty well. We've got 35 of the, in fact, I think I only really want 36. I think I want to do a 6x6 plot of pumpkins. Or do I do a 7x7 with one out in the middle and make it 48? I think I'll go for 48. Just a great way of just having life essence on hand if we ever need it. Did you pay for the shipping the Discworld TTRPG? Ooh, Discworld TTRPG. That sounds very interesting. I haven't heard about that. I would like to play as luggage, thank you. I would like to be the group's luggage in the Discworld TTRPG. I'll be very well behaved at times, I promise. That's too OP. Nah, just the thing is though, I'll be completely ungovernable and I won't actually do the objective, but I'll happily carry stuff around all the time and wander off and do my own thing. I think that would be fine, right? What could possibly go wrong? Sir, is this your luggage? It appears to have caused $10,000 worth of property damage and set off a war between 2 neighboring states. Flash. That'll do. That'll be fine. We're gonna need the marble and we're gonna need the volcanic stone. Go with marble brick for now. I'm still not a big fan of the shovels. I still feel that way. That's fine. Let's go. What is that one? That's rock shale brick ornate. It's actually darker than the volcanic bricks. Oh, that didn't look good for a second. I was like, oh, is this the end? Guess this is how I die then. Like, how did that one get dug out? I didn't look down at any point. Oh, these are all like cracked and different. That's not ideal. I didn't really want that. We'll go for the. We do need the smooth bricks after all. There's the bottom one down here, I think. I appreciate that. Wait, so that one is. That's marble brick. That's marble bricks. Wait, so what? Oh, it's just because this one I didn't convert. My bad. Okay, so it didn't remove the gate, which at least, which is good. Also didn't remove the fence, which is also nice. Just the one there? Sweet. I didn't even move the mouse. Why did... Ah. Okay. Sometimes I still don't understand how that shovel really works. I'm gonna be really honest. Dude. Oh, I can't get down there. Okay. Hi. What is it, baby boy? Meow. Are you shouting at me? What is it, baby boy? Hi. My cat's been, thank you. He's very sweet. He's just a bit of a complainer. He's trying to ask for attention right now. I'm trying to work out what it is he actually wants. What is it like, baby boy? Okay, well, the ads are about to start, so I'm going to start them now. And then look what B wants. So I'll be right back, chat. Just do that, and then this. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Thank you for bearing with. I was just feeding the little cat. How are you doing? A new update tomorrow for Arc Raiders with squads versus solos. That doesn't sound ideal. I'm going to be honest, I feel like most solos is going to get utterly shreked by a squad. Ooh. Maybe don't stand on that. Nah, I can't get in the water because of the windowsills. Can I stand on the green ones? The green ones are fine, but the Ooh. Almost like I have an idea for what I want to do here. I just need to figure out how I want to do it. I'm gonna need more water for that. How is Bailey? Bailey is doing very well, thank you. Yeah, he's had a hairball recently that he's passed, so he's actually quite happy at the moment. He's normally worse when he's struggling with a hairball, but that's just cats, really. That's what they're like. He's doing really well. Yeah, he's really healthy. He's enjoying the fact that the weather is a little bit clearer and less stormy than it has been for a few days. Let's see. Turn you back into smooth, so I can... Come on. Yeah, I'm on. There we go. Smooth brick. Add them to that stack. Guess I can get stored in there. Food down there. Dirt we can remove. Glad we've got 67 pumpkin seeds left. That's quite good going for us. Having a little bit of a pre-supply of pumpkin seeds will help. Well, 35 of those is great. Salt, wool, scraps. Go and have a look at the chickens. Not out yet. Since Minecraft, but better. Yeah, I'd say it's similar to Minecraft, as in it was inspired by Minecraft. So Hytale was originally designed to be a spin-off of the, I believe it was the Hypixel Minecraft server. And they have, you know, they've now, many years later, after some back and forth with Riot and some publisher stuff and some drama, they've actually bought the rights to their own game back so they can keep developing it, which is kind of neat. Kind of cool. Cats can get tonsillitis. Oh, bless them. Oh, no. Oh, here you go. Here's the beech tree that I planted. My first planted tree. Oh, wait. If it's sunrise, that will mean that it's nearly 6 AM in this game. So, if we go over here to this chest. Catching flyfish? No, at the moment I'm just messing around building up the house. We've gone on a couple of expeditions. We've done some leveling up of our benches and our backpack. I want to go and see what the new restock on the traders has, because they have a rotating inventory. And at 6 AM, which I believe is that pink flash, is when they reset their store. Today. There you go. Restocks today at 6 AM. So we're waiting for that to... Basically waiting for it to hit 6 AM in-game. I don't know if there's a way to find the time in game. It amuses you knowing that Riot paid 75 million for nothing. Freya, to be honest with you, I agree that I think that was a waste of error. I think, to be honest, if this is what the game was like 4 years ago, they should have just released this as early access to people and let them play around with it and get feedback. You can use slash time. Thank you. Oh 05 08 48. Fourth day of the week on the fourth week of the month and the fourth week of the year. 25th day of the year with fourth moon phase. Okay, wow, that's a lot of time information. How quickly is that passing? Interesting. Something right feels real. I'm not. See, I wasn't too informed on the whole back and forth between them prior to all of this happening, but it does seem to me that there was some mismanagement along the way, because if the game was in this kind of state, it could very easily have been released or at least tested upon, surely. I know, to me, this is a cobbling together of a series of old four-year-old builds. They missed a trick here. This could have been released as an early access product, and they could have iterated it on, tested upon it, and got some funding and some feedback as they went. I'm wondering if there was some kind of legal provision that prevented them from doing so. It's possible that at the time they didn't want it being released as an early access product. They wanted it to be released as a fully fledged thing. That's what Riot might promise to do. You don't know that for certain. That is an option. Yeah. Was that all 3 trees that all just came down at once? It was. How weird. I love how the trees fall down in this, by the way. Like, compare it to Minecraft, where you have to do such a palaver to get each tree, like, harvested without mods. This is so much nicer. Yeah, dealing with the roots if you want to really get rid of everything is a pain. Because, like, most of the tree roots... Well, at least with these ones, they're just straight down a few levels. We could theoretically harvest those up if we really wanted to at some point. Because that's 4, which is the lowest I'm willing to go into the ground. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I do love, again, in Hytale, you can jump 4 blocks and climb them. It's just really nice. You wish the trees grew back from the roots, make them a different block. But we have got one that we were testing whether they did that, but it doesn't appear that it has been doing so. Okay, what have we got? Restocks in 3 days. Recipe for the apple pie. Yes, take that. I don't really want the spices or the salt. Now we can make... We can't make meat pies, but we can make apple pies, which is better than nothing. Now we actually have a reason for all of our apple trees. Are they selling any apples? No, winter berries, meat skewers. I like how that apple went from green to red as it flew towards us. That was appreciated, wasn't it? There's a small part of me that sadistically wants to cut that tree down, but I'm like, why would I want to do that? It's a useful trading post. It tells me where I need to go. It lights it up at night. It's the yob in me. That's the problem. Ooh. Nice oaks. A little ginger cat has parked itself on your bed. Oh no, you're going to have to give him some pets. How awful for you. I bet you're devastated and very upset. Let's go here to trees. Apple tree. We can't quite make 9 of them, but we can make 8. Okay. How much space around each tree do we need is the question. Try a 4x4 like this and see if this grows. Nice camo set. Thanks. You're welcome. Ruchi, thank you for the street, buddy. I appreciate you. Too bad you can't plant the giant livable in trees. Just you watch me. I'll plant one. I'll plant one real good. Have the goblins been behaving? Yeah, they've been okay. Yeah, you know what? They have been behaving. Just this once. Yeah, exactly. Home tree from Avatar stuff, and that would be cool. Like, I would be down for that. That would be really nice. Okay. How many do I have on there? I have 2. Let's make 2 more. Fuck it. Let's make 15 of those. Turn the rest of the ones we've got into more pumpkin seeds. In fact, no, we could probably start working on further down the list. Do onion bolts or potato sprouts? I'm gonna get 10 for those. No, we'll return them to the church. Otherwise, the friar will get really angry with me. I've taken quite a lot of the church's coffers already, as you can see. Hi, are you back? Have you had a snack and now you want to come and chill with us? Yeah. You're a lovely boy, aren't you? What a lovely cat. You can't bring the shitterpults. No. They're not allowed here. Not permitted, unfortunately. Soz, I'm sorry to disappoint you. We still need to go and get more golden wood from the south, so we can do that. That seems like a good brief intermission, doesn't it? Oh, and plant fiber. Okay. Hello. Yes, you're such a little sneaker, aren't you? Who's a baby boy? What's this? Well, that's his spider. He's obviously very happy with it. He's doing bunny kicks, so he clearly wanted his spider. Yeah, he's a good boy. Look at him. Where's it gone? Did you launch it? He's just run. He just ran. He might come back. We'll see, I guess. Oh yeah, here we go. Hello, did you get the zoomies for a second? You got too excited about your spider? Bless. Yeah. You got a bit embarrassed, did you? Because chat could see you playing with the spooder. Yeah, he's gonna feign ignorance. He has no idea what you're talking about. There's no proof. You whisper, get them at your house, and they'll fly across the whole house to go and attack their toy mouse. That's hilarious. That's basically trading. You've effectively trained your cats to do, you know, to kill. Yeah, meow. Hey. Yes, you're such a beautiful kitten. You want to keep having it clean? Yes, you do. Right. As soon as I get into doing something in the game, that's when he'll be like, okay, now you give me attention again. Or are you back playing with your spider you found? Oh, you put it in the corner. Oh, okay. You threw it around the corner. Don't you check out the back of my desk like that. That's not... Oh, he's suspicious. I'm very suspicious of this little cat. Hello, the scared gamer. How are you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Let's go back to the desert. You could use an ancient gateway to get water to stop you using it all up. I could do that. I could use one of my many teleports that I've been setting up today. I want to head down... Wait, Mori is all the way down there? Wow. In that case, I want to go over here. How can I... Oh, it's because I've got op on, isn't it? That's why. That's north. Go east. You know, you're 20 minutes out of sync. Oh no, Honor is. That's the problem with the playback option on Twitch. It doesn't always. It's always very good at letting you know when you're out of sync. Oh, fine. After all that time, jeez. I don't see anything that's actually worth... Oh yeah, last time we found Mori by entering that hive over there, that's why. Well, no, Twitch does like playback like YouTube does now. So the vulture just walking around up on the rocks up there. Oh, that was close. That wasn't close. That was just me falling down quite a long way. I'm fairly sure the snakes have different behaviors depending on what type of snake they are. Oh, you're checking on mobile, which is 30 seconds behind the Twitch stream. That makes sense. Although I think that there's low latency mode now on mobile, isn't there? I could be wrong. Who knows? Who knows? Twitch rolling out all these new features all the time. Not lizard. Oh, branches, coconuts. These are like tar pit, like fossil tar pits. This might have been where we got the like all of our this actually might be the place where I got all of the last of my palm wood. Let's see, we're looking at sandstone bricks, dry wood planks, not golden wood. Dry wood planks still. I could just run down here and do this. I'm sure they'll all appear. There we go. Just eat a bit of a food quickly for a second. Well, my thoughts on Hytale's combat system. It's certainly a little bit... It's not... I wouldn't say it's bare bones. It's early days for it, and it seems to have kind of some solid variety. Like, there's blocking, there's... It's basically as deep as most other kind of voxel-based games like this are at its early stage. So I figured that you could do a lot more with it. We've already seen mages in the game, so I am confident that we will see kind of more cool stuff, kind of more stuff coming out from both modders and from vanilla. So I'm quite hopeful for their combat system. Why? Do you have a particular native feel? I don't think it's, you know, it's not game breaking, like, no, groundbreaking, sorry, but it is still I think a solid option. It works well for what the game kind of is, I think. Ooh, maybe I haven't been here before. Oh, it's a chair. It's on a chest. I can't see any more chests anywhere, so we may move on. Our death location was near here last time. Go to the death location, because I can't actually remember where it was that I died. Oh, it was at the top of this thing. This had a bunch of... This was a mine of some kind? Oh yeah, this was horrible. I don't actually know if it knows where I am. Oh. Come on, I'm right here. Jeez, that took me way longer than it should have done. Hey chat, you know what this is over here? This is a strange creature.
Lizard.
Very rare that you find cobalt on the surface. we go. Keep grabbing all of these materials. I never say no to free materials. Dead stingery thing. I hate those flying stingers. The poison's just irritating. It's completely unavoidable. If you want to kill them, pretty much, you've got to either take them completely by surprise, or just deal with the poison. Little sandy cave in. This is what I got annoyed about last time, all of these ropes with all this collision on them. Oh, okay, well, fall down even further, I guess. Cyan crystal shards? Okay, cool. Ooh! Free high roll chest. I love free stuff. They clearly weren't using it. Oh. Oh, there's loads of them. How many I can actually kill with the bow? There's another archer down there. Are they all fighting each other now? If so, I love that. I love that for them. That's really good for them. The bow uses durability of ammo. No, the bow uses ammo. I've just got it in my inventory back here. It's just up in there. So the bow does, the bow definitely does use ammunition. Don't, if you go out without it, you'll die. Come on. Aha. Mushrooms, dead. I said I was going to get iron, so I guess here we are. Lots of deco bones on the ceiling. Okay. Sure. Oh, there you go. Our first shadow weave scraps. Nice. I don't actually know where we're meant to get those from, because we're still only getting linen scraps down here and cyan crystal shards. We're not actually getting the scraps that we need for the next tier of armor, etc. So I haven't quite worked that one out yet. Vikings? What do you mean, Vikings? How did that miss that dude at the bottom? Geez, that dude can fire quickly, can't he? Didn't realize quite how many enemies there were down here, to be honest with you. This might be why we died here last time. It's basically my hubris. I can take all of these enemies, of course. There's only 3 or 4 of them. There's not 3 or 4 of them. There's loads. Damn. Okay. Do this. 2, 3. Oh, there's another one behind him. How many enemies are there standing in a pile here? Oh, I didn't even come to this side yet. How come you're allowed to spawn already? This is ridiculous. Fine. Let's just take this chest with us so we know we've been here. Anywhere we see a chest, we know we haven't been there. How much durability have I got left in this? 11, jeez. Okay, we're gonna repair our gear, chat. That's gonna happen. Repair the... jeez, pickaxe. We'll repair our sword as well. Has to be done. Blah. Okay. Hey, look!
Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard. On the bright side, we're starting to find a small amount of shadow weave, which is kind of nice because we could use that stuff. Ooh, I'll take the free bucket though. Free thorium shortbow. Okay. They're being very generous here. I don't like it. You know what happens when devs are generous, chat? They're trying to get you killed. Can't trust them. They're trying to keep the loot from you. They want us to die. That's right, yeah, just keep going down below me. That's perfect. We love this. Damn. I can't get a shot. Let's see if we can do this. Nice, yeah, we can. I don't know why I'm turning my head on one side, chat. It doesn't help, but it makes me feel better, and that's the important thing. Oak tree farm with 50 trees done. Wow. And are those like... So how do those tree farms work? Because we haven't actually completed the growth on any of our trees that we're choosing to grow yet. Make sure that we can actually take with us all the silver that we want. Okay, well, we don't need rubble. Don't need basic fish. Is the iron pickaxe worth more than the berries? Yes, it is. Ooh, light hide we do want though. I don't need to have all of this in here. I can put the spare thorium bow back up here. Sweet. Free thorium bow is never gonna be a bad thing. Oh wait, are we full on iron? Yeah, we are. I don't really need the shale cobble, so... I need the iron more. Oh. There wasn't a whole lot of iron. Kind of disappointing. Oh, there's a whole lot lower level. A huge mine shaft. No one saw us. Ooh. Wait, a full stack of iron could switch out for the ice. That means I can take the ice. Don't need the brown common mushroom. Don't know where that went. What else have we got we don't need? I don't really need these bone fragments. Don't necessarily need the chitin. We've got some ice logs. Spare thorium shortbow indeed. Yes. It was nice getting like spare gear and stuff that we actually use. That means I don't have to repair the bow anymore. I'm just gonna replace it next time. Ooh. Okay, so now I need to make some more space for stuff. Okay, I don't need the sandstone cobble. I won't need the plant fiber, but it's all gonna keep being picked up until I have the gold here. Oh. Maybe I'll keep the sandstone cobble then. That was thorium. Never let any resources go untapped. Even if it's only iron, which we actually were starting to get short of back at base, so... Going back with another 20 or 30 iron's not going to be a bad shout. I'm kind of surprised at the amount of cobalt we found, because cobalt's meant to be found in the mountain areas normally, as far as I understand it. You know when you get the feeling like you're overcommitting? I'm just gonna head back. The free gold pocket was nice, but I feel like if we get too committed to the mine, we could have a problem. Come on, climb that. Thank you. Like how many layers? Yeah, so we've got at least 2 layers left down here, which is kind of nuts. I don't really think I want to go down that. That loot isn't really worth it. It'll all respawn. It'd be nice if you could jump onto the bottom of a ladder a little bit more easily, to be honest with you. Thing is, I don't really trust the ladders. That's kind of the problem, because I know what happened last time we used one. As Winky discovered, ladders can be terrifying if you go up them backwards in this game. Okay, so still no golden wood. I wanted to try and heading off over here, didn't I? Although it's not setting me a location, so... New memory collected. Cyan jellyfish, cool. Is that going to be a critter of some kind? Pufferfish, blue jellyfish, okay. Apparently going for a swim is quite good for collecting our memories. Those memories allow us to unlock things, so it's kind of good. Ooh. Man of War, don't want to touch that. I know that those are bad in real life. Don't want to touch them in game because they probably made them equally horrifying. I feel like Aquaman. It's perfect. Running along the bottom of the sea. Perfect. The pit calls for... You know what? You're right. The game is summoning pits to tempt me. Oh god. When I saw that little pit before, I was like, oh yeah, the pit. Then I saw this. So that was horrifying. That was just horrifying for everyone involved. Oh god. You don't want to handle anything that's blue in nature. Generally stay away from it, like blue ringed octopi. Fire flower, interesting. Okay. Where did I end up? I want to see what these green trees are up here, so... What is this? That's one of those nightmares. Oh, okay, there's a bunch of those horrible void squid things over here. That, I think, is one of the... Is that one of the two-handed ones? It is, yeah, shit. These things are strong. I'm glad I got the special then, because otherwise I would have had a problem. I need to make sure that we have the shield equipped. We're going through this area. Especially because it's full of mud. All of these bones, that's a great sign. Yeah, that's perfectly safe. Perfectly safe place to spend the night. The sky is blue. It's nice, see? Nice out. What is that? It looks like something sealed in glass, chat. Very weird, right? Prefab spawner block. What? $3 AM. Okay, let's make some space in the inventory so we can find out what the hell is going on here. It's not meant to be visible? Oh, okay, there's a bunch of them here. Oh, wait, it's probably because... Oh, no, you can still see them. Oh, well. A storm cap mushroom. That sounds cool. Okay. I feel like they're going to be used for something cool, so I want to collect them all, because if they glow, that means that they're powerful, right? That's how that works. Bottle tree? That's still not the one I'm looking for, is it? I'm looking for golden wood. Yeah, this is light wood. Bit of a shame. What about further this way? There's a structure up ahead. Someone gets me thinking lightning, maybe magic, but it might be an alchemy thing. We've not played around a lot with alchemy yet. Oh, this is one of the hives. Oh god, okay, it's another hive over here. Right. Wait, this hive has got chaosy void things in it. Yeah, this is a bug location. I didn't know why there were chaos things or the void things here. They can be taken out just with the bow. You just need to make sure that you don't miss a single shot. There's actually so many different like cool points of interest inside of Hytale, which is what I really like. Like there's a lot of variety as you explore the map. Wherever you go, you're doing different things and you're encountering different stuff. Like I still haven't seen all of the terrains, all of the biomes. I still don't understand all of the enemies, quite like what the tiers are, because these floaty eye things are absolutely horrifying, and they're always part of this void faction. These things drop, you know, essence of the void, but we don't actually know really what that is. Because that gave us 10 essence of the void. We need 100 of that for leveling up one of our benches, so it's kind of huge to get a bunch of it. See, this is what I want to kill. The other one of this. I just don't want to get ambushed while I'm doing it. The two-handed swordsman user over there. And the enemies do like have like they will like, if I'm holding the shield up, they will try and flank me and stuff. I do actually have to think in combat, which is quite nice because you don't in everything. I need to use some health regeneration stuff soon. Jeez. Hello, Zapharoth, Eurochronos. Thank you, Zaph, for the 4 months. You're an absolute legend, buddy. Hope you're doing well. How are things in your neck of the woods? I've heard that things are very, very cold across the US right now. I'm assuming that in your basement things are also cold? Well, if it dies over the deep of the water, like if that is the depths area, then I won't be able to get it. Depends on where it died. Okay, it died before the drop-off. We're fine. Only 4? Okay. It's up to 0 Fahrenheit? Wow. What a positively tropical temperature. That I should be more careful. Apparently knows exactly where I am. Might be all the loot that's around from his comrade. Whoa! Okay. Apparently I'm just getting ambushed left, right, and center here. Okay, those were nasty. Rude blighters. I don't really feel like I need to kill them. They're not dropping anything that's worthwhile. Why would I hunt them down? Other than them being in my way. You're in my way. How about ye? I don't mind waltzing around killing all these enemies. I think it's fine. I think it's perfectly enjoyable. We still haven't found any actual palm trees that are like fully grown. Oh, Eternal Wheat Bag is pretty good. All we need is one of these that actually had like a fully grown trunk and we'd be able to get the palm wood logs that we need. God damn it. Wait, I wonder if... No, they're not growing below the ground, are they? Regular. Oh, that's not great. This is fine weather to be out and about in. What are we talking about? The palm tree, their trunks are thin? Yeah, but in the game, you've got 2 different types. You've got this, which is... So you can see the top left, it says target wood palm branch long. We find another type of wood. For example, this, it says trunk. The trunk part is the difference. We need golden wood trunks. These are branches. If I cut this down, I will only get sticks. I will not get the palm trees that I'm looking for. Which has become a real bugger. The sandstorm was very cool there. Yes, I agree. That's a settlement up here. That looks like a hive. But look, there's some more settlements to the north. The desert towns that we raided seemed to have the wood that we needed, so maybe looting those buildings is the answer. If I go south and around this pit area. Dry wood. Who's in the pipes are less than 6 feet? What? Oh, what? Because it's so shallow that... Ooh. Not any of those stuff, but I kind of want to yeet myself down this well, so... Oh, you can climb the rope. That's just neat. I like that. That's really cool. That you can climb the well that's just naturally in the game. Nice. More hides. You can climb the ropes. You can climb the ropes and the chains. Yes. Yes, as Aphro says, you can climb the ropes and the chains. Yeah. Oh, there's really not that much there. It's like a weird structure that's... Is it a structure or is it... No, it's just sandstone. Just surface structure. You never knew so many goodies you could have grabbed? Oh, yeah, the ropes are climbable. Am I looking at this? Yeah, it's just a hole in the ground. I thought this was a structure because of the... I thought these were like squares like a structure, to be fair. And they are not. I was rused. Soil clay red. Cool. What else are we seeing around here? Armadillo. I like this, the red sandstone, actually. It's quite nice. I imagine some people have built some absolutely huge bases for this. Yeah, you're not. You can see how much I trust the cacti now. How does progression feel so far? I just think that some leveling skill progression would be nice. Oh, Holyfool, I completely agree with you. I'd love to see skill levels in the game. But that's something that's down the line. I imagine that when you see, when you choose the modes, there's an adventure mode and exploration mode. I imagine that adventure mode will be more of the like leveling MMO kind of skill base that you would do it on, adventure. So it might be that's part of coming with adventure mode. Have I grabbed any clay in the bone area? You can color it. I have earlier. Yeah, I haven't got any in a while. What is that over there? That looks like a tree? A baobab or something. Oh, so the storm caps look really normal during the day. Oh, there's a ruined structure over there. Those eliminate some of the features that bothered you about block game. You're excited? I'm pleased to hear it, Zaf. That's good news. This is just a basic build, no quests or anything. Yeah, exactly. This is literally the worst the game will ever be. There's not a huge amount in it right now, but that's what they're working towards over time. Hello. Oh, yes. More palo wood. Shit. Are all of these palo wood? Wait, so that is the storm cap. What is this? Storm sapling? Mine. It has a whole tree it doesn't currently grow into. That makes me sad. But I'm stealing them for later when they do grow. Three storm saplings. I love this. Like a gazelle. Like a gazelle taking fall damage. These are still only like linen and stuff, so I think we need to go up north and do the Viking ones, yeah. Those like berserker things that we killed. The ones that also killed us with the final blow. Way back when. Gamboa wood, dry wood, god damn. Nope. There's like no structures in the desert area. But I had to go all the way over to... Ooh, what are these? Beyond what I can see, I think. You've got these circles, which looks suspicious, but you've also got this huge area here, which also looks important. So we could probably head down towards... We could head towards this and we can look when we get a bit closer. You think they'll have a flying mount? I kind of hope not, but maybe eventually. I don't know, honestly. What they're looking for now is feedback. Like, they've launched it in early access because they want to grab the feedback from people, so... If you'd like to see one, I guess provide that as feedback. If you don't want to see one, also provide that as feedback. I don't know how I feel about a flying mount right now. To be honest, I think the game's been pretty good doing it on foot. This is suspicious. Okay, fine. Ooh, there we go. There's some more palm. Need more of those now, please, game. Weird. Something in here? No, it's just a prefab. Just a prefab. Okay. Didn't see any more chests from up high. Nope. Sadly. But we're getting closer to the amount that we need. Perhaps we fly up, we nice to the late in the game before I've had Sky Islands. I think if you've got Sky Islands, then yes. But currently, I don't necessarily think there's that niche that's quite the same. I hate those annoying little cacti that come and attack you. It's awful. Ooh, what is this? This looks cool. That's the, oh, that's the gunbarb wood. Okay. Oh, damn. So yeah, branch won't give you wood, but it'll give you sticks. Trunk will give you, the trunk item, the wood that we need, the golden wood. Unfortunately, was that what those circles were? No, we've gone too far north. Because there's loads of wheat. I love free wheat. Okay, why is there so much free wheat just out and about in the middle of nowhere? Kind of weird. The lizard of the wheat. Sorry, lizard, I want this wheat. Well, guess we're not carrying any more. Oh, those look like structures. They do. Ooh. Does providing amount of life essence. I mean, we've kind of got a life essence farm now, so it's not really quite as urgent as it used to be. But these two cities should guess what we need. Yeah, I recognize you now, bastards. Hate 'em. Hate 'em. Okay, we'll run to the first one. Are you friendly? You're friendly? Oh. Oh, that changes things. Don't need that. No, keep the kite in, I guess. Oh, you're a friendly monster. Of course you're friendly. I was told off for attacking these guys on sight the other day because apparently they are actually friendly. It's my bad. Putting away the sword makes them passive. I was kind of hoping these guys would have some of the bamboo wood that we needed. It's all dry wood, cloth. Why are you just running up and hitting me? Very rude of you. Is it because I'm just coming in, letting myself in and stealing your stuff? If that is the case, I could kind of understand it. Maybe. Probably not, actually. I need the stuff more than you. Do I play the days my schedule says? Yes, broadly, Sebastian. Obviously, real life gets in the way, and I have other jobs and work that needs to get done around that. But yes. Monday to Thursday, normally. You're lost. Where's the water? You're a land crocodile? Ridiculous. Come back here. Jeez. But yeah, exactly. Balthazar is right. The day-to-day updates are given in my Discord. That's how I kind of have to manage it, really. Otherwise, there's too much to do on any given day, which is great. Ooh, Ferron Burrower. Covered. Bone sword? That's... Maybe because I did have a sword out, the other ones came up and stabbed me. You could be right. Theoretically, that could be a thing. Come on, palm wood. Yes, okay. We might actually be getting enough palm wood, maybe? Push forward? And complete our farming? Maybe? I don't know for certain. Got lost in each other's eyes. These. Ooh, 3 more apples. That's good. We want to leave something behind for those. I don't really need the... Yeah. Looks like I have an inventory issue. Yeah, too much stuff. I'm just too wealthy. I'm suffering because of my unbearable in-game wealth. Very difficult time for me. Please be understanding in this trying time. Ow. Okay, that was not particularly kind. Those two are kind of useful to have access to. Who hurt you?
Lizard.
Right, if we head south and this way towards the giant volcano in the distance, that sounds like it's fine, right? This doesn't look like a problem whatsoever. The Kraven guy, no, I didn't assault any of them. They attacked me this time. Whereas yesterday, I thought they were aggressive, and because they ran up and stabbed me once and then ran off, I killed all the ones in a village somewhere. Oopsie. That's the best kind of goblin scared gamer, but I am 100% a loot goblin, yeah. If I identify as anything, it's a loot goblin. Well, that was a bit disappointing, wasn't it? Just kind of fell over dead. He's like, where are you? Oh, here I am. What is that? Do I need to be concerned? Go up here. The one I killed from outside. Okay. Sometimes these areas are full of traps, so I need to be a bit more careful than normal as well. I don't really need the 100 life essence. We could always come back for it, but I'd rather not. 2 medium hide is easy to get. Vegetable skew is unimportant. Ugh. About up here. Nope, no more chests up here. Eat some of this food. Duplicate iron hatchets? Yeah, I just need to break them down. You have so much loot to lose if you die? Well, then there's an answer there. Don't die, right? Surely? My distinct lack of trust of checking everywhere before I go and check the loot. Ooh. Let's see. We don't really need the iron hatchets compared to other things. We'll just go mine more iron at some point. That's just an impressive crystal, to be honest with you. I wonder if I can take it. That makes me sad. I wanted it. It will come back through here at some point, so it's nothing's going to get lost permanently. I don't need the iron cuirass. Oh, I'll keep the iron bars. Those look cool. Yeah, fine. Wait, what? Ooh. That's cool. Oh, if I'd looked around properly, I would have found that myself. I feel like we might have to take the table with us. You are right, Zeph. One item, isn't it? Wind temple. There we go. Wind temple table. Stolen. Stolen. Theft and freedom. These are the chickens from the desert. This is what one of our chickens grew into, apparently. What the? This area is kind of insane. The chicken looks like the one from Moana. You mean Hytale, which is an excellent, like probably one of the better, you know, names that you could give a chicken for a film like Moana. I was pretty pleased with Hytale as a character. What the hell are you doing? What was that? How does he keep dodging my arrows? There we go. God damn. Yeah, little dude was firing his afterburners running off, like... Oh, look, coral seashells. That's nice. That looks like water. I'm gonna do this. I'm not gonna look under the water here because I can't see the bottom. Yeah, don't look. It's deep water. Okay, I know how you feel about deep water. That doesn't look natural. Oh, first adamantite. Okay, well, I'm gonna be honest with you. This cobalt ore can get gone. So can this cooled magma. Are you both? You're not going off the edge, are you? There you go. We've got 2 adamantite. We're rich, chat. We're rich. We're rich. I saw this. This looks like water, which means I can climb up here, which is going to save me some journey. I love adamantite. It's my new best friend. It's good to know there's iron up here. What is that? What? Oh, it's like about to be nighttime. Oh no. I have a cunning plan. Cunning plan, chat. There we go. We make a nice little homely cave. We like that, right? Six. And I need to make sure I clear a space behind it so that I don't die, because I don't really want to use these portals on the ground without there being a little bit of leeway with them. This is going to be called, this is our volcano landfall cave. That's where we, ended up. We can go to home, save changes. And we definitely didn't end up at home. Might be because home is configured for the desert biome. Okay, well, there's a lizard now that lives in the portals. Hey, translates to chicken chicken. That's amazing. I love that. Bountiful fields full of pumpkins. I'm not sure if I got, like, very much familiar materials at all on that run. I'm gonna be really honest. Like, it kind of seems like I just got a bunch of random shite. That's medium leather. We want medium hide. That'll do. Have you got hide in here? No. I could have sworn I left with some light hide, but I might be mistaken. I have been portaling for 30 minutes. It's my portal lizard. He guards the portals to make sure that, there's nothing wrong with them. It's like sending somebody through first to check, Not even sure the adamantite will finish before this gets used up. No, just about. There we go. We've got our first adamantite. You think I tossed the light high for the table? That makes sense. This is the kind of thing I would do. I would rather have, you know, cultural artifacts. Oh, the ads are here, chat. I will be right back. I'm going to go do my stretches. Look after yourself. Get yourself some water. Do some self-care. Be right back. Thank you for bearing with us, chat. Thank you for sticking with. I did do my exercise. I did do my stretches. I'm not going to get killed by my physiotherapist today. The chance is never zero, though. So I'll continue to be careful. Thank you for looking out for me, and I appreciate it. Right, okay, we're not doing badly on materials again, to be fair. We've managed to make up for the ones that we've spent quite quickly. We've got a lot of these chests. High roll chests are doing well. Harvesting cindercloth scraps is going to be a big part of what we need to do next, really. Now, I want to find out if I can dismantle this. Can I? No. God damn it. Sad. Sad, but kind of makes sense. Why have I got copper ore on me? Ooh, we've got a lot of silver now. Jeez, okay. Also, a huge number of cyan crystals, which is kind of odd. Like, I've got 150 of the cyan ones now. I don't know what I can do with them. I can make an ice crystal staff, which apparently the only description says consumes essence of ice. Do we know if these work yet? Yeah. Fine, that cranium guy, then I might be a weirdo, but I like it this way. This is the way I like my sorting system to be. That doesn't live in there. What am I doing? That lives in there. Cap lives in there. Yellow crystal shards we've got. You can have the table in there as well. that lives in this chest. Those, okay, they can live in there. I don't care enough about them. Look at that. It's only going to be in the basement here for a little while longer until we move over, so one of those things. Okay, so we still need 40 more of those Shadow Weave scraps, which you guys say came from Vikings, right? So I'm going to need to head up north to do a bunch of Viking killing. I might just press all. There we go. Yeah, exactly, Sebastian Lover. You get it. You know what's up. It's a controversy. I'm glad there was no bag of holding the Baldur's Gate 3. I think the Baldur's Gate 3 would have been, not necessarily damaged by a bag of holding, but I don't think it would have been quite as good. The inventory management was part of it, and passing things back and forth the way that people did is kind of part of the, not necessarily the Larian experience, but like it's a very key part of Divinity Original Sin if you play those. And I don't know, I think it worked. That's where the light hide went. That's why I sorted some things away. I did think I was going mad. I didn't get rid of the light hide after all, Zapharoth, see? I wasn't going mad. Yes, upgrade. We've done it. Tier 8 Farmer's Workbench. We can now make fertilizer bags. I just need to work out where one gets poop from in this game. Kind of strange, but fine. We can now make palm saplings. We can now finally make the golden wood that we were missing before. Sweet. We can now make everything, I believe. Apart from the one thing that's an unknown item. You had a meltdown yesterday while modding. It was very funny. Oh. What kind of meltdown? Because I'm not sure most meltdowns are actually that funny, Zeph. Little bit of pumpkin farming. Oh, it looks like some of these got rained on. Or there's some weird watering propagation going on. You implement sapling of your custom tree, and it is transformed into oak sapling one transfer. It took you an hour to figure out. That sounds about right, Zaf. Yeah, that sounds like developing anything in a game. You create something and then you have to patch it around for 3 days to make it work. It's like making it's like, you know, it's like installing Minecraft mods, but you're like making the mod yourself as you go. Zeph, I imagine that when it was going up a stage, it was going into like the oak tree sapling stage rather than anything else. Is that what was going on? Because it didn't know which stage to go to. It needed to go up into, like, it grew into the default one, which it took as oak palm, as oak sapling. Is that what it did? Ooh. More pumpkin seeds. How the sapling works is when you place it, stage 0 is the sapling, and so it was parenting oak tree mechanics, so it would go to stage 0 and be oak. Yeah, that sounds suitably horrifying for a bug, Zaf. Yeah, I could understand that. I like how upset some of you get at my organizational systems, by the way. It gives me vitamins, don't worry. I enjoy that. It's like in June when I would do things on purpose just to troll people, like, on stream. What do you mean I'm flying purposely the slowest speed I possibly can? Oh, is that making you mad? What a shame. I would never try and troll chat. I would never do that. Make them mad. No one would ever prove that I would do such a thing. Hey, my apple trees are growing, so this works as a method. Sweet. You know what I try to do? I just kind of find a way. Kronos is find a way. That's kind of what happens. Wait, were you guys not able to get into your houses because of the eggs? I like how all the chickens have slowly become desert chickens, apart from a couple of them. Which of the fish traps worked? Both of them, unbaited. One of them got me salt blocks, and one of them got me actual fish. That one got me a catfish just then. And that one gave me a coral seashell. There you go. Basically, the chickens are involved in a cultural war of converting each other to desert chickens or to normal chickens. It's all part of their ongoing game. I'm going to go and hand in these memories while it's nighttime. I just need to find more of those bouncy mushrooms because they're incredibly fun for yeeting myself around the map. We might find that the golem is back, so bear with me. He is indeed back. Another emerald. Sweet. His hitbox is weird. Yeah, that was a bit of an odd hitbox, but hey, we made do, didn't we? We made it work. We made it work. Has it been 3 in-game days? Is this trader reset? Oh, yeah, he has? No, results in 27 days. That's not soon. We're about 125, maybe? You enjoying the playlist today, Wigdiddly? And crashed. Nice. Failed to start Hytale, invalid operation, cannot start a fade in while a fade completion callback is pending. Nice. Let me relaunch the game, chat. Play. Man's teleported too fast? Thank you, was it? There we go. There we go. Well, that was fine. We're not going to worry about that. No. No, Nesset. Don't worry about it. You I'm perfectly fine with my teleporting, officer. I don't need to be pulled over, but thank you for your care and attention on this fine day. I hope that you have a lovely time. The shuffle is based on the playlist. That's how it works. It cuts the playlist in, and then about every 2 or 3 songs, it adds a new shuffled song in. It's basically the way that smart shuffle system works, I believe. I don't actually need as many eggs as I've got. That's kind of the funniest part. I'm not really sure how long these animals take to grow. Gonna drop the stuff off downstairs. Not there, it's too far. It goes in... No, I was right the first time. 99 light hide, 90 medium, and 53 heavy. I think we're doing pretty good there. Okay, we need to get some of these void hearts. I don't even know where one's going to find one of those. Rest in peace, our old thorium pickaxe. Welcome in our new thorium pickaxe. Let's make a new spare thorium pickaxe. Ooh. What do we need to make? Oh, we'd need to get this up to level 3, wouldn't we? On the right side, we've nearly got enough adamantium already to make the adamantite pickaxe. I think we've got 6, and we need a total of 8 to make it. Yeah, we need 8 to make it. So we can actually do that not far off. That might finish, it might not. We want to go to Volcano Landfall Cave. And back the way I came. There we go. Okay, it's a bit easier to see during the daytime that this is some kind of giant ugly slug creature. A magma slug. Are you friendly? I'm gonna go with solid no. Medium hide, raw wild meat. Okay, so they're basically just a creature. Oh, there's magma frogs on the surface here. This is a blasted hellscape. Ashwood trunks. Why has it got a scythe? What do you mean it's a wraith? No. Okay, well they give Cindercloth scraps and they're terrifying. Are you friendly? Continue to shoot them in the head, them out. Yeah, exactly. That's how you find out in a game if something is friendly. Oh look, these are like giant mushrooms. Ooh, I like the crystal blocks. Poisoned nettles. Okay, that's horrifying, but makes sense for this kind of terrain, I guess. This is all ash wood, ash trunks. Where are we? We're in this just dark, dense forest. But I want to check out, these look like straight lines. And straight lines like that don't normally occur in these games like that repeatedly without there being some kind of structure. And lo and behold, there's a structure. But, oh my god, this gives charcoal? Okay, well, that's just all of our smelting needs ever taken care of. I love free stuff. Don't you love free stuff that you would normally use? I was just thinking that we didn't have enough charcoal left now. It needs to cook some more wood. Yeah. I wonder if there's a way that you could actually do this, just grow a bunch of wheat and then burn it. I mean, it would be awful for the, like, in terms of your economy of seeds, but... Poison tree, logs, and fruit? What? Okay. I have spent hours slaving away in the fields for whoever owns this house, so I hope they're grateful. If they're not, then it might be our house now. It's a weird house. Love song. I think I'm cutting my way into these buildings more than anything. Like, I mean, look, we could settle them. That's why we could move our portal to this area and live out of this area, but it doesn't seem to be that productive. This feels like a trap, honestly. I don't like this at all. I'll take the adamantite, though. That's never going to be a bad thing. This is suspicious. Basalt cobble. Oh. Well, we're giving them a little balcony. Aren't we nice? Home renovations with Kronos. Oh, don't worry about that wheat. It wasn't up for, it didn't pass inspection, so you wouldn't have been able to sell it or utilize it anyway. We were doing you a favor, taking it off your hands, Ruben. Oh, that was, well, I guess at least I know which roof is which. And what's this building? All the same building? Okay, weird. It very much looked like two buildings that are mushed together, but... I mean, if I'm going to climb the wall and I'm going to be right next to the chest that I want, then I'm not going to complain about that, am I? I'm not really a big fan of their decor, I have to say. It's a bit, rotten and creepy for my liking. Not very, it's very 2008, not very 26. Who makes their roof out of stone and the rest of the house out of wood? What kind of buildings inspector signed off on this construction? Honestly, this is atrocious. You wouldn't catch people dead in the house like this. Well, we haven't caught anyone dead in this house, I guess, so I'm not... What happened to the UK back then? Or, you know, Ooh, trapdoor. Because this seems safe, right? This looks like a city that's been overgrown. I'm gonna be honest, like it's a whole huge area. Oh no, another chest. How horrible. But there won't be another chest in here if they're all the same house. Oh, wait, I could go through this gap. Oh god, it's... I'm sorry, but I just can't pass this place, to be honest with you. It won't pass its building inspection. It's not fit for human habitation. I apologize profusely, but you're gonna have to, it's a do-over. You're gonna have to renovate the whole thing. Ooh, thorium daggers for free. Free weapon upgrade. Wow. Side grade. Hello, it's me. I've come to open up the rooftop and... Ooh, another a free thorium pickaxe back up. We should have come to explore here sooner. Free stuff is great. Oh, more free stuff. I found the backup field, don't worry chat. I've got enough food for all of us. We can eat this for weeks. If we mix it with water, it'll basically be like glue. So you'll get hydrated and also, you know, you'll have glue at the same time. Exciting, right? The grade 2 listed building, so we actually can't improve it in any way, other than replacing it with exact period features, you know, from the same time period of history as when that was, you know, a thing. Well, I might know where the previous owners got to. But if you're arachnophobic, I wouldn't worry about it. What's my favorite weapon type in the game? For you, it's mace, but the daggers. Daggers mobility is great, but the sword, the fact that it can be used with a torch or with a shield, just for me makes that better. The utility on the shield is quite nice, although I am learning not to need it as much, which is quite, I guess, good progress. Streamers can learn too. I know. It's a surprise for everyone. So this entire area here, all of this kind of growth seems to be over this settlement. It's kind of wild. Apparently, it's just a pit. I mean, I do. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate the sentiment. The game's been very kind, providing me with my favorite thing. But I don't really know what it's meant to do. Like, it doesn't even go anywhere. This is just slate. I can't see how long I can dig my way through. If I can dig my way to Volcano Landfall Cave, that would be kind of hilarious. I do wish I could like dual wield or like a Kimbo wield the pickaxes though. That would be kind of fun. Mod it in. Could mod it in. We just need to find a song that's perfectly on beat with the pickaxe. That's what we need. I don't know how far east we've gotten yet. I kind of don't want to check. I kind of just want to keep heading towards the south. Sorry, I want to keep heading towards the south so that we keep getting closer to the volcano landfall cave. And then, like, when I check, I'll be like, oh, wait. It's literally just around the corner. We'll start seeing it move because we're not fully aligned to the north. So we're slightly too far east, but we'll just do like a western dig slightly when we get there. To be honest, I was expecting to have run into a cave this deep so far, so I'm kind of surprised to have not encountered something. If you have a song request, you can use exclamation point song request. I will be going through those. There will be, we include some each stream. I chuck a couple in normally, when I remember. Mostly because chat's going to think I'm a crackhead for building this tunnel, but it might be useful in future if I need to head back to that area. Okay, we started up with that gold dot, so we're basically just over halfway. Brief sound change, because we're going through some dirt. The big playlist, yeah, because that's all of the songs. Oh yeah, poisoned dirt. This will be fine. I can dig through this. Cat, you should definitely be making sure that you live on poisoned dirt like this. This is the right, you know, this is very safe stuff. Alpha, I could make an alias of that, yeah, at some point. You're not wrong. You're not completely wrong. Your basement IRL is in poison dirt. It's called Radon. Oh, Zaphiroth. That makes a lot of things suddenly make a lot of sense if you're suffering from radon poisoning. That would make sense. This is how you get in Dark Souls swamps. Fair. Oh, we're now down to volcanic rock. This is going to be much slower going. I don't want to mine through that much volcanic rock. Let's see if because we're mining dirt. I think we might actually be quite close to the surface. I feel like we weren't as close to the surface as I thought I was. Need a cobalt pick or something for that to not suck? The cobalt pick isn't that much better, is it? I've heard. Thorium and the cobalt pick are the same tier, aren't they, Zeph? There we go. We weren't far down as I thought I was. It's because we're climbing uphill at the same time. We were in that valley, that's why. Cobalt is definitely a tier up. Cobalt is not significantly better in this one. We are in the volcano biome, or rather a poisoned part of the volcano biome to the north of it. We're gonna head south towards this because this looks interesting, but I have no idea how I'm gonna navigate all of this, to be honest. Actually, maybe I do. I do have an idea how I'm going to navigate it, but it just requires my portals working first time. Hello, Uga. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. God, but Thorium is the same tier as performance. Thorium has higher durability, apparently. Let's add that ashwood in there. 3 spare thorium pickaxe. The leather. Fire essence. Where did the chaos essence go? Oh, maybe we didn't have any chaos essence. Poison tree fruit. Okay, you live in there. Wild meat. If we can get enough of the health potions, I think we can make the greater ones, which means that we can make... Ooh, let's upgrade my alchemy bench. We've got enough gold now. Oh, let me do a stretch, chat. So if we can get more blood cap mushrooms, we can make 10 of these, which gives us a totem of healing, so that we'll always heal when we're on our base, as far as I understand it, which is kind of cool. Bombs. Oh, the potberry bombs aren't as good. They're just not as fun. They're barely bombs. Cindercloth scraps can live in here. Medium high we can process. Potato sprout. Charcoal. Sweet charcoal. I forgot about the charcoal. Drop off those materials. If I want gold, I gotta swim under Glacier Islands. I've got gold. I just need to go and mine more of it. I don't need any more of it. I'm fine for gold. Also, I don't want to swim under Glacier Islands because that's where the polar bears live, and they're mean. The polar bears are mean. They're out to get me. I swear. I think I might need some more buckets for this. I'm gonna leave 2 of... Put 2 buckets in there. Sorry, 2 of those. Let's go and grab 2 more of our buckets full of water. When you try to put a link on YouTube, for YouTube is this invalid? What do you mean for YouTube? Silver's abundant. I've got loads of silver. Again, high load. We're fine on both those materials. I don't need those. We've just upgraded that thing. We had the materials. We're all good. We are all good. But Peter, thank you very much for the gift sub. You are a legend. I appreciate you. How are you doing today, dude? Make some more meat skewers if we can. 2, 3, 5, 6. Okay, we can start making a bunch of apple pies. Cool. Make some more doughs at some point. I'll have to go and see what our apple trees are doing. Let's go do that. How are they doing? They were growing. I think they were at like stage 1 growth when we last checked. This is our little apple grove that I'm growing to see how this works. Oh, when you try to put a link in for YouTube, it says it's invalid. People have previously used... Oh, you might need to use a Spotify link. It might be what you need to use, Sebastian. It should let you use YouTube links though, so I might need to ask Matt about that. There you go, there's my 1 desert chicken. Don't think we need those on, to be honest. It specifically calls for a YouTube link to it, but it's saying the YouTube link is invalid. Okay, I'll need to ask Matt then. Been a while since I submitted anything to that, so I'll have to ask Matt. Just be aware, Pepita, it does leak the IP if you're going to do like a local hosted one, so be a little bit careful. If I open this server up to other people, it does like let them know that like it does give you the IP. So, you know, it does give people a bit of information as to what they're doing when they open a server up to other people to join, which is a good thing, obviously, but not something you want to leak to everyone. Indeed, Matt moment. Matt is my Google Sheets bitch. Yeah, that's how this works. That's what Matt was in charge of when Matt was, you know, doing stuff regularly. Matt was busy until the 20th, but it's already the 26th, so actually. Lucky Matt getting a DM from me later. Yes, that's you know, that's all good. Hytale is just very clear about it up front, which is quite nice. It's helpful for people. Not everyone know. Like Winky, for example, didn't know that Foundry would just leak his IP if the web browser was shown. Which is why he hid it. He hid his IP behind Cloudflare, etc. I'm going to need more pumpkins than this. It's good he backed that up? Yeah. It's all hidden. All hidden. You never get cool Chronos DMs? Zaffroth, that's normally Matt, why is Google broken? Fix plus. It's not a fun Chronos DM. Don't worry. You think I have time for sending cool DMs? I have time to even answer all of my DMs? Horrifying concept. I definitely thought that the 100 seeds I had would go further than that. Now I feel like 40 would have been enough. It would have been as well, yeah. I didn't have confidence in myself, and unfortunately I had 12 too many. Yeah. Right, let's put those two, all of these in there. So we've got 338 pumpkins in there. Go and start putting some tides in for the church. About if it helps, I completely didn't realize. Right, chat, the ads are about to start. I'm going to get up, walk away from my desk, stretch my legs, grab a drink. You should do the same. We will be back in about 2.5, 3 minutes. So thank you for bearing with us. Make sure you look after yourselves. We will be right back. You too, YouTube, look after yourselves. Welcome back after the ads, everyone. Thank you for sticking with. Thank you very much for being here today. We've been live for 9 hours and we've been playing Hytale. We're having a great time with it. Those of you who are fresh in, welcome on in. I hope you are doing well. Thank you for all the follows and the support and the love today. You guys are amazing. Thank you very much. Right, we've offloaded most of the stuff that we need to offload. We just need to get rid of these damn eggs. Just we'll eat one of these. Delicious meats. We need some of our water buckets. That's what I was going to grab. Let's take 2 more of these with us. We'll leave the empty buckets in here. Oh, it's nighttime again. Shit. Hello, Red Falcon. How are you? Will I offer you an egg in this trying times, Azeroth? No, get your own eggs. What now, huh? Been a while since I'm happy to be here. Well, I'm happy to have you here, bud. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's been a little bit. Yeah, Zaf, what are you going to do now? It's bird flu season and you can't get any eggs. What? Restock tomorrow at 6 AM. There's some inconsistent messaging about this restocking business going on, you know. Can chat donate glue to make an egg for Zafroth? Well, that wouldn't be glue. But you could sign up for my new web mailing service, Google Mail. That would be glue involved, you know. Ah, sorry, no, I forgot that. Sign-ups are only available on Glue's days, which is tomorrow. We'll have to wait for tomorrow for you to make a Google Mail account. Red feathers, dark feathers. We've got a bunch of these. We've got everything we could need, apart from sanity and, you know, good decision making. You know, people. Oh yeah, Red Falcon. That's the whole thing. That is well known. Yeah, that's the meme. That's use your glue as an emote. It's a Twitch thing. Don't worry about it, bud. Twitch thing. One second. Right. Slash time. Thank you for letting me know about the command. It's quite helpful to know that it's, okay, 10 PM, so we've still got a little while. In that case, we can go to Moria. That wasn't Moria, that was definitely... I can't believe I just got third-partied by a bunch of goblins at the same time. That was awful. And for 4 Cinder, that's barely worth it. God damn. Well, that was unpleasant, wasn't it? Those scrap maces not worth it. My health? Don't worry about it. Tis but a flesh wound. 1, 2, 3, makes 9, 10, 12 of those. We go into this. We just need some essence of life. We can make a healing totem. Let's go get some essence of life. I've got another one. Big diddly. It's fine. It's fine. No intelligent life here? Correct. No intelligent life was found on the surface of this planet. Myself included. Especially myself. Craft. I don't even really know what this does, but it looks cool. We're going to go and find out what it does. I'm going to go place it in the portal room, because I feel like having healing in the portal room is a good idea. I should turn the stairs around as well. I'm a mage. I can just cast heal. I cast AoE heal on myself. It doesn't appear to have... it just keeps working. Zog. I don't really need to be carrying the money with me all the time. I can just carry my health with me like that instead. Perfect. It was a very Wurzag weapon. You know what? I'll give you that. That's a very Wurzag type effect as well. I can imagine the Great Green Prophet would be very happy with it. I think we'll only get iron from that. Ooh, a large pile of books from a scrap mace. What? At this point, I don't have any answers for anyone. The mace's head is made from books? Oh, okay. Well, that makes a little bit more sense, I guess. I'll keep my books on the ceiling where everyone else keeps their books. Where do you keep your books, chat? I keep mine on the ceiling. Piled up, not enough shelving? Well, exactly. Yeah. Stone gone. Light. Oh, I wonder if we can take a potato. Oh, it becomes just a roast vegetable. Oh, I got excited for a moment there. Fine. Everything we eat is on skewers now, chat. That's how that works. Now I'm thinking about food. There is something that's just good about, you know, food on skewers. You know what? You're right. Oh, I can't believe we missed one. That makes my extra 10 even more insulting because there was just one extra. What are you guys doing for the rest of the week then? What's the rest of the week looking like for everyone in chat, huh? Whole lot of nothing. That sounds pretty good, to be fair. Sometimes. Chill Hytale gaming, meetings, lots of meetings. What happens, like, in the US if this cold snap doesn't clear up? Does things stay down, or is it already getting a bit warmer? You're getting Hytale today? Exciting. It'll be good fun for you. I hope you enjoy it, bud. Let's just go through this ancient doorway then. Fine. Fuck it. Summon portal! We looked at this earlier and we were going to go through it and then I kind of forgot about it. This is the part where the game crashes. Ooh, Wind Rider Valley. Okay, we've got... It says time to portal closes. We've got a timer. We've got... Ow, I'm just stealing your stuff. I've got 6 minutes. Leave me alone. I need this stuff more than you do. Your stuff only like lives here for 6 minutes and my stuff lives forever. Like, I need it. I need it more than you do. This is cool. I'm gonna be honest, like, that portal mechanic is neat. No, I'm not going to switch to a different song, like mess around with that while I'm in a 6-minute timed dungeon, with every respect, Wigdiddly. You can't cut that with an axe, but you can do it with a pickaxe. Fine. But what I'm seeing is this is just a good source of loot. I think we have to type /leave before that 6 minutes is up. It's interesting, therefore, that if you've got the best food that you can make, like what I would refer to as the higher tier food, this seems like a trap. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't like this at all. Is there anywhere higher that we can climb? Yes. Where was the entrance to this? Oh, okay, well, probably behind that tree, I'm guessing. Oh, there were doors in here. I probably should have looked at the doors. That would have been sensible, right? Eat some food, because our health is getting low. I haven't got very much time left. don't know how far we can get through this area. There you go, 6 minutes, done. That was a good run. To Siren, thank you very much for the resub, the 3-month streak. Absolutely amazing of you. Welcome to being a little bread roll. You are indeed a roll now. You're on a roll. I hope you enjoy the Bailey emotes. Hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing. And I really appreciate the love and support from all of you. Thank you very much. Thank you all as well for all the followers today. We are only 4 followers away from 12,000, which is kind of insane. And you guys are incredible and awesome. And I really appreciate all of you. Okay, so what did we actually get of value on that? I wasn't paying a huge amount of attention as we went. Okay, we don't need the copper that we picked up, stuff that we got. So we can melt all of the copper items down. We got an air grimoire. Okay, that's kind of sick. I don't know what that is, but we're gonna find out. Okay, it's like a cool shelf. Does Bailey get a cut of the sub? Bailey gets all of the sub revenue that Bailey wants. Pretty much everything goes to keeping Bailey happy, which is fine. We work with that. That's part of what we signed up to, is when we all, you know, started being here. Part of the, you know, the task. Iron. Leather is helpful, I guess. Leather, heavy leather. I didn't realize that those chests sacked at 10. We managed to do pretty damn well. We'll leave these strange things. Okay, so you can be combined with that. You can go in there. Another copper thing that we can melt down. It's a book. I know what a grimoire is, but I don't actually know what it does in the game. So I'm placing it there for now. And I didn't really expect it to actually place like a shelf. That's not really what the expected behavior was. I'm going to be honest. Like, I think we're all on the same page here, being like, "Oh, that was a bit weird." Wild berries, apples, and the boom powder. I guess it can live down here. Flour can come with me. Do this. Go drop off these items so we didn't actually need them. That goes in there. Flour can go in there for now. I think we need water to go with it. I must have a place for those stone braziers. I've removed some before, but it might be... It can go in there. Yep. Go in there. The aubergine goes into the seeds chest. And we're ready to go again if we really wanted to. So that crystal that we made is like a limited run dungeon that we can do off the back of making the key crystal inside one of these. That was a Wind Rider Valley, which used Essence of Life Thorium. We need a little bit more Essence of Ice to get Dragon Spire Wield. And we've also got, but now we've got 10 amount of ingots, so we can actually do the Dread Wade. We've actually got a few options for other streams, etc. This week we'll be doing some more Hytale across the stream, whether it's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, etc. On Friday night, as far as I believe, I am playing Arc Raiders again with Evora and with Jojoy. So it's very likely that there will be an extra stream on Friday night, which will be like a Friday night chill out session. So what that will be is it'll probably be us checking chat slightly less. We will likely do a shared chat thing and just play Arc Raiders messing around like last time. I know some of you watched last time when I did a shared chat, even though I wasn't live. I feel like on Friday, if we're going to do another kind of session, I might as well go live for it. So there should be hopefully some maybe Arc Raiders update on Friday as well this week, if you guys are interested in that. If you'd like a little Friday night stream. Something that could be pretty fun. I mean, last time we basically we role played like elderly people being let out of our home, you know, to go and search for things in Arc Raiders. And we didn't do too badly. It was a little bit deranged. We kept encountering people who were very confused why we were using local comms and everyone could hear us, including the hostile arcs. They're level 40 matchmaking. God. Let's make more of these. 186. I know they've added, someone was saying earlier they've added squad and solo matchmaking so that solos will get matched with squads. And that kind of seems kind of unfair on the solos, I'm going to be honest. Like, so I might do some reading into how that works. I feel like it doesn't make sense as a mechanic, and therefore I'm likely missing something. So I want to go and look at what they're talking about, what that change actually is, and what it is I'm actually missing. Because it sounds like a bad thing to me, and I want to understand why that would be a thing if they're... Basically, I just want to understand why it isn't a bad thing. Oh look, we keep getting even more of the eternal pumpkins. Oh, we got a 69 pumpkin stack. Okay. Horrifying when that happens. How are our apple trees doing? Okay, nice. Those are growing well. We like that. We like that a lot. Give me a second. Let me look at my inventory. Let's go and see what we are doing. Long way down. Okay, that's all replanted. Been built. That's the central point for that. Okay, well, we could run another one of those dungeon things. That was kind of cool. I need to grab the bread out of one of the chests, I think. I know something about solo. If there's no solo lobby, they'll be matched with duos. See, that's quite good. That means that, like, you won't just be sat there waiting and waiting and waiting when there's no solos. You'll actually be able to get into a game when you want to play a game. So I think that makes sense by itself, but I might be missing something, so I can't promise it. Let's go and do that. Give me just a moment. As a glorified what? This one. This is the like the temporary pit that we're living in. This house is becoming nicer. I just need to do more with it. It's we did a whole floor of it today. We made the inside a bit nicer. We created stairs. We've created our portal room and our portal network, and we're setting up for the next kind of tiers. I need to get more ash wood. I need to set up a farm to farm more of this light wood. We actually need to finally move out of here. So this floor, the floor that I'm on now, that you can see all of this view from, will be basically the main living floor. We'll go down to our portal room and to our exit, and then we're just going to start building things off of this. So we may end up leveling the Dark Temple. That might happen. That might be a thing. So there's going to be a few things that are going to be done. My pleasure, Red Falcon. Thank you very much for being here. High Guard just came out. It's already 17% positive. Oh no. But at least it's got, you know, some kind of structure to it. It's not just like a completely square box. It has a layer, it has a level of geometry, kind of, you know. I've made it stepped so far. And there's also an underground section. So, you know. I think most importantly, we managed to get ourselves to the volcano area today, which is kind of... So we made it to this volcano area. One of the things tomorrow we're going to try and check out is this thing. I have no idea what this circle here is, but it's going to be cool. If it's not this area, which is like an end game thing, then I imagine this structure set here will be. Because this shape here is actually repeated. There's like a golden little egg kind of shape over here as well. Somewhere. Here we go, down here. So it's either a repeatable... location, or there's like some kind of like golden asteroid potentially or something. So we'll be checking that out. There's a lot to do for tomorrow's stream as well, which is going to be great fun. You basically turn spawn into your house. See, I was going to turn the origin cave, then I remember that the respawning golem wouldn't be particularly nice. That would have been particularly shit to deal with as a, you know, as a thing. So we didn't want to go and live inside with that golem, funnily enough. So we could turn spawn into a house at some point, but I kind of wanted to make our own house that wasn't just, you know, like taking over what was already there. Like the Dark Temple I made was a temporary place. But this area looks remarkably like we're going to have to work out how we navigate all of this. So like there's a lot of lava, a lot of large ice flows, huge cliffs. It's going to be an interesting one tomorrow to tackle that. I'm going to be really honest. That's going to be a pretty daunting challenge. That said, hopefully we should be getting back to the point where we've got the tier 3 food recipe so we can run 6 minutes of like regen 3. Go and check the vendor and see if I can trade any recipes. One, two, three, four. So the last time I went over to the guy over here who does the trading, they said that it would reset at 6 AM. We want to see if it actually did, because the other guy said it was that the shop was resetting in 27 in-game days. Very different timings for one to reset at 6 AM and one to reset in 27 days, even though they have the same stock. So I'm not entirely sure what's going on there, but they look like they have restocked. Pumpkin pie. I think I have pumpkin pie yet. Cool. Wet berries bush. Wild berry salad. Berry bush. It's 30 free dough and this recipe for pumpkin pie. Awesome. I think that we've now got all of the recipes. No, we're missing meat pie still. So we still need to gain meat pie. Performance issues, 3x3 is not the right... Oh, God. Okay, I'm going to have to go and look at the high guard stuff, because that's not looking great. That doesn't sound good. I can't say I'm too surprised, sadly, but, like, you know, I'd like for it to have been positive, I think. as I always say about most releases, I just kind of wish they were... I always hope for a positive outcome for them. Okay, chat. I need to go and get some dinner and get some food, so I'm actually going to raid out. We are going to go and raid my friend Jojoy, who will be playing Arc Roads with on Friday. She is playing Enshrouded, which has drops. I know a number of you in the audience are big Enshrouded fans. Here we go. Here's the raid message. We're going to give her some really good new player advice, which is, you know, very important, I think. So this is the raid message. It's look out for the poison fart gas. Very important. We need to make sure that she's very aware of that. I want to thank all of you for being here today. I want to thank you for the follows. We are 2 follows away from 12,000, which is absolutely huge. You guys are incredible. Thank you very much, and I will see you tomorrow. Hope you have a great evening, and I thank you all very much for being here today. Thank you very much. See you soon. Bye-bye. Look out for the poison fart gas. YouTube, thank you very much for being here today. You guys are awesome as well. Thank you very much. Have a great day.